All right, there it is. We're live on the Red app. We are live on the Red app. All right, let's go. I know, justice for Dale. I'm sorry.
Emotional damage.
Dale, I'm so sorry. How could I do this to Dale? How could I? No! Man, the my latency, the situation is a little rough. Because Sonic is so fast, this is showing up more on this game than I think on any other one so far. Yeah, oh, I remember it. Yeah, it was great. It was a pass-through controller, or a cartridge, rather. Pass-through cartridge where you could stick the other Sonic games into it, and it would take the data that was in those games and allow you to play as those characters in Sonic and Knuckles and play as Knuckles in the other one. Pretty cool. It was really a cool idea. Would you go to the movie if you bought the tickets? I sure wouldn't. I really appreciate it though. I don't want any of that. I don't want any money going to Sony right now. Like literally. I'm probably looking at sailing the 7 seas maybe. Sonic Speed. That's right, Dale. But seriously, SG, I really do appreciate that, man. For real. Yeah, it really makes me sad, dude. It just really makes me sad. Especially after what the CFO just said the other day. Of course, they can address their shareholders, but they won't say anything to the customers. Typical bullshit. I missed the bonus zone. I did. There's gonna be a lot of that. I have quite a bit of latency. Throw me right into it. Throw me right into it. Yeah, they don't care. They think they're gonna make a lot of money until they realize that all the smart gamers are gonna move on. The only people that will stick around are gonna be the ball and gun gamers. That's it. But that's probably what they want at this point. That's where they're gonna make all their money. You know? It is what it is. Woo! You might not get 2K this year. Dude, I don't know, man. It's crazy. You got better games to play on PC now, bro. You got that sick machine. Put it to good use. Have you picked up Baldur's Gate 3 yet, by the way? I know that's one that's been on your radar for a long time. If you haven't, that's what you should get. Get that instead of 2K. Oh, you snagged it a few days ago? Okay, good. Good. You should play it. Now, there's something there. Look at that. Those sprites are definitely different. Like, I'm not remembering this from my childhood. I'm just noticing it. Look at it. They're very different. You got to be able to break through that wall or something, right? Is there like a springy thingy back here? Oh, God. Not so much a springy thingy. But maybe we can get some speed going. Let's see. There it is. Oh, cool. All right. Dale, did you have a Genesis back in the day? I was a SNES guy. My family had a SNES. Oh God. Can we not hit that? That'd be great. Corsair Cove, dude. I have that to play on stream. I got a promo code. We got to play that at some point very soon. Oh God, my rings! Woo. Hold on. Oh my God. Yeah, a 3DO? Dude, that's incredible. Oh. There was a game on 3DO. What was it called? Guardian War? Guardian War? Really, really interesting art style. Very different. And it was like an RPG. My one ring. Okay, I'm out of rings. Oh! You're also looking at Bellwright. I have Bellwright. Bellwright's good. It's hard. Hard at first. Good though. If you like Medieval Dynasty, you're gonna love Bellwright. Like really. AI voice acting on Bellwright. Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's okay to do things like that as a placeholder until you get some more money. I think that's okay. Just say like, look, guys, we have this here just so that it's there, so that we can offer this to you now, like in release. We will replace this with real voice actors when we actually release and have money again. Like, I think it's okay to do stuff like that. Knowing that this is not the full kind of experience that they have in mind for you as a consumer. AI is way cheaper, but it's not as good. It's like, it's very obvious. Some AI voice acting is getting okay. Like you can see like the voiceovers for like YouTube videos and stuff is like, all right, that's okay. You can tell that it's like AI, but it's like, it's not terrible. It's not the worst thing that you've ever heard. Not necessarily great, but I'd rather just have a dude reading it. Wait a year. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's always getting better. Always getting better. Always, always, always. And eventually it will be indistinguishable. Scary, but true. AI is cheaper for now until they start demanding more for the service. Well, yeah, it's like Sam Altman was talking about. He's like, we foresee a future where we can, where intelligence will be a utility that you can rent from people like us. That's what they want. Drain the internet of good, valid, and up-to-date resources. There we go. Bonus zone. Let's go. Yeah. And, you know, make people rent it from them at a monthly fee. We're just gonna wait a sec. There it is. Let's go. I got a Chaos Emerald. Ha ha. gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Yikes. Dude, I remember sitting in my basement as a kid and playing this on my ex-brother-in-law's Sega Genesis, and he had a 32X and he had the Sega CD, but he did not have Lunar, and that made me very sad. He did have some weird hummingbird platformer. What the hell was the name of that game? Something with a I can't remember what the hell the name of it was. Well, you might be invincible, but you still can die to falling into things. Good to know. All right. You're invincible until gravity kicks in. Dale was great start. Look, man, that piranha had it out for me, all right? God dang it! Dude, the latency, it is so tough. Okay. Let's try again. All right, piranhas, you've met your match. One of those co-op TMNT games would be fun to play on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I like the TMNT games. I haven't, what I really want to try is I want to try that Avengers side-scrolling beat-em-up game, but it's so expensive, man. I think it's like 30 bucks. I'm not paying 30 bucks for a side-scrolling beat-em-up in 2026. I'm sorry. Yeah, or the X-Men arcade game. See, that's what kind of what that Avengers game reminded me of. Dude, the Avengers side-scrolling beat-em-up in the arcade back in the day was great. Ultimate Alliance. That would be good. I like Ultimate Alliance. There we go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint! And not just put it on Nintendo, right? Come on! Mother fricker! Oh my god! Dude, fighting the latency is so rough. Holy shit. I don't know what it is about the timing of this game and the latency that I have, but it is brutal. Like, even this is not old man card is bad at games. This is like, holy fuck, ridiculously hard. You played the first two Ultimate Alliance on PS2? Get some more speed. There we go. Whoa! Who needs card controls when you have lag, right? That's pretty mad. Pretty crazy. What's up, Corso? Is the show over? Are you done now? Or maybe this is last weekend? On a weekend now. Well, dude, break legs. Let's go. Yeah, that's what you get, Dr. Robotnik, you bald. Like bald on bald hate. Now you're in rehearsals for the next one, too. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. What'd you call me? Fighting words? For a supervillain scientist, a ball on a chain seems a bit odd. Yeah, that's good. Fall right into the lava card. Like, do it again. No, really. Did I mention that the lag makes this really brutally hard? You're officially moved in with Ali. Dude, awesome. That's great. I'm so happy for you both. It's so bad. So hard, chat. Like, seriously, I have no concept of how ridiculous this is. I'm getting about... See, the thing is, I have variable latency of between 100 to 150 ms on everything that I play. Every game that I play. Okay? With this, because it's being fed through a capture card, it's even more. So today, it's probably more like 200 ms. Now that is a lot. That's a lot of lag, especially for Sonic. Yeah, you don't see any lag, but it's happening on my end. It's not like it's not like network lag. It's literal visual latency between my input and what I see. To you, it doesn't look like anything. It just looks like I'm playing a game. Every time you died in Dynasty the other day, it was also because of lag. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you get it. You're one step away from being a streamer, SG. Sonic had such goated music. Yeah. Wait till you hear the Phantasy Star vibes. Phantasy Star 4 or later tonight. That's probably the one that I'm going to play the most of tonight. Probably a few hours of that, I would say. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my lord. Whoa. You remember getting the Knuckles expansion cartridge for Christmas? Incredible, right? That's not good. You know what game has amazing music? Honestly, Mega Man. Mega Man had amazing music. Wasn't Mega Man on Sega? No. That was a Nintendo thing. So, Mega Man 2 especially, it was on NES. It was so good. Capcom, you know? I love the music in Mega Man 2. It's so good. Mega Man The Wily Wars. Wait, Mega Man The Wily Wars, wasn't that a fighting game? I mean, okay, so in a limited fashion, but like the mainstay Mega Mans were on NES, right? NES and SNES. You had NES, and then you had for like the original Mega Mans, and then Mega Man X was on Super Nintendo. Still a Mega Man. All right, fair enough. I don't think I played those ones though. But Mega Man 2 had a banger soundtrack, like really, really good. Almost every single level was really good music. Very similar to this, you know, with Sonic. Yeah, I'm effed. Oh! Yeah. All right, let's try some Sonic 2 where I can actually spin dash, right? Oh yeah, Castlevania is awesome. I find it very interesting that Sonic and Sonic 2, they were right next to one another. They got this. Sonic 2 got one more vote than Sonic. Pretty crazy. $19.92. Remember this? Everyone loves Tails. It's true. I think most people like Tails. I mean, what has Tails ever done to draw the ire of anybody ever? Period. What's up, Irishman? How the heck are you, buddy? I like how the developers were like, you know, Sonic was pretty good, but what the children really want is more loop-de-loops. We must give them their loop-de-loops. Oh, man. Sonic got through Act 1. Now, this was your Sonic game. Yeah, Sonic 2. Been a while since I played this. Yes. So chat's roasting me for being bad, but what I tried to explain to them is all of the games that I play with 100 to 150 ms of input latency because of card controls. That still exists here, even though I'm not running them today. But on top of that, I get additional latency now because I'm using a capture card too. So I'm getting about 200, maybe even as much as 250 ms of latency between what I see and what I'm pressing, which makes Sonic, which is very fast and responsive, difficult. Very difficult. Like even this, dude, like just trying to hit the little thing there. You know, like a little bouncy pad. I missed the checkpoint. Excellent. Love that for us. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. Or you need to get good. Excuse me. Oh, yes, Dr. Robotnik. Oh! A drill this time. Yeah, he's very inventive. Can we raise any chows in this one? Do you remember that? Do you remember that, chat, in Sonic Adventure 2? Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast. I used to play the hell out of that game with my nieces when I would babysit them. We would hang out and we would play Sonic Adventure 2. I'd give them the little VMU from the, you know, from the controller, and they would play on that alongside me. We'd take turns. Dude! Oh my god. This is your least favorite Sonic level. This one specifically, huh? What's the Vegas level? The Vegas level. That one I remember being tough. Oh, no, no, no. It's the ones with all the underwater bullshit. I don't want to hear I don't want to hear that. I have PTSD nightmares about that. Casino Night Zone. There you go. No! Leave me be. Oh my god. I do have Vector Man. Sure do. Nobody really voted for Vector Man. It made me sad. But yeah, I do have Vector Man and Vector Man 2. And Comic Zone. The church says I did. Fair enough. Right, we're not going that way, apparently. Toe Jam and Earl and its sequel. Yep. Now that was one that was voted for, but not very many votes. The first underwater is next act if you take the down path. Imagine knowing, like as a child, that you could take a certain pathway and it would go to a different level, right? Oh, dude, Dracula. I remember that on Sega CD. Super rough. Bill and Ted game. Those go back in place or what? Guess not. No. Aha! And now I've got super speed and nowhere to go. Am I stuck? I done effed up AA wrong. Tails lift me up. How do I do that? I'm not sure how to do it. You need a second player. So I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck now forever. Now we wait until the timer expires at 9 minutes and 59 seconds. Hey, hold on. There it is. All right, that's variable depending on where you land on it. Okay. The very, very edge gives you a ton more springiness. No. Oh my God. We zoom in. I also do not like this level. Oh God, is this back where I was? It is! Oh my God, I hate this. This is the worst! Horse shit, chat. This is some horse shit. You know what game music went really hard? What's that? The menu screen on GoldenEye. Yeah, there's so many people who like redo those. That intro. Baba! Alright, we gotta get up to the top here. Oh, we were right on the edge of the Yeah, not good. Oh God. No! Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, that's death. It's fine. Everything is fine, chat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. F.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you
F.
feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
Can I
you
actually
make
get
me
up there?
sick, you big baby!
Okay. Oh, this is that spot. Okay, my bad. Oh no! But they didn't come out with a Sonic Maker like they did for Mario. That'd be fun. That'd actually be really great. Oh my god, checkpoint. Checkpoint! No! Why? There's nothing out there. All right, we get to try again, chat. No. Oh god, the momentum. No! I jump and then it just pushes me up. Maybe I just need to step onto it, huh? You love Sonic, but once you reach the casino stage, you just never leave, huh?
Roly-poly outer lords. Get good, Scrub.
Yeah, the ancient roly-poly overlords. I guess they knew this part was going to be a B, so they kept giving you an extra life there. So every time you died, you were like, well, at least I can try again. They knew this part was bullshit, dude. I've hit the platform like 8 times, but I can't stay on the motherfucker. It's ridiculous.
Who could have predicted that?
No! Stay on, you ah! Oh my god. Oh, that's so ridiculous.
I don't want any more bullshit anytime during the day.
Rage game event, this goes on the list. For real. Just this part. It's like, all right, now all you gotta do is you gotta beat this for an hour. All right, just work on this one for an hour, Card.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Let's go! F you! Oh no, now this bullshit. Okay, never mind. I'm frustrated for you at this point. It is so rough with the latency too. Like, oh god. I gotta do that twice in the same go.
KO.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ooh, close. When you said this was your least favorite level, I now understand why. Holy shit. Yay, checkpoint! We did it! Oh god! Whew. Friggin' Dr. Robotnik. More like Dr. Robotnik, am I right? Digging out my 6 a.m. Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon quips.
Thanks and have fun.
Nah, it's cool. I'll just throw myself into the pit of despair time and time again. No, it's fine. It's fine.
This isn't working.
Sonic the Hedgehog is a great game that is really fun. It's a great game that is really fun, chat. Great for the kids and the family alike. Like, I think Card is having a
The entire
stroke.
team was an ass, and we won't be working with them again.
Ridiculous, dude. Okay. Doodle diddle diddle doot. All right, what's next, chat? What a trip down memory lane this has all been. Sword of Vermilion. This game's badass. I remember this game being badass, but I don't remember much about it, to be honest. Let's go. Long ago, King Sarkon of Cartagena unleashed his evil hordes upon the peaceful land of Excalabria. Though the people of Excalabria fought bravely, in the end they were overwhelmed. Rough. As his castle collapsed around him, King Eric V of Excalabria summoned Blade, his most trusted servant. Eric commanded Blade to escape. All right, I guess we're not reading the rest of that. Thank you, intro! Blade slipped out a secret passage as the castle was engulfed in flames. He fled with the babe to a distant village and raised the child as his own. Sarkon vowed to devote all of Cartagena's power to searching for the prince. 18 years have passed since Sarkon began his search. Wording is hard, says Kenny. What I want to know is, why do I have a green face? Hurry, card. Your father is failing fast. Oh no! Blade is dying. Hurry! Well, where to? Blade was once a mighty warrior, but the wounds of long ago never healed. Blade is dying. Let me proceed to walk everywhere. That's right. Where have you been? Your father's calling for you. Is he upstairs? Oh. Blade's health failed so quickly that nothing could be done. Card, at last you are here. I have much to tell you. I am not your real father. You are the son of Eric of Excalabria, killed by Sarkon of Cartagena. As his castle burned, King Eric bade me take you and raise you as my son. I hid the Ring of Wisdom in a cave near the village. Only this ring, your sole inheritance, can save the world. The armies of Cartagena are moving to conquer. It is your destiny to rescue the world from Cartagena. I have saved some money for this moment. Arm yourself. Your road is dangerous. I'm sorry I had to be silent until now. I always thought of you as my son. King Eric would have been as proud of you as I am. Go now and remember me. There is no answer. Go! You must find the ring. He was killed by Sarkon D's nuts. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Sarkon these nuts, for real? Really? You gonna hit me up with that? Oh shit, man, that's too funny. So this is really cool. They have this like quick save, quick load feature on this. So check this out. If you use the right analog stick and you hold down, you can do a quick save. And then like, let's say I go over here and then I can do a quick load. And I'm right back where I was just a second ago. Pretty cool, right? Be sure to have a map before you leave a town or a village. Heck you, lady. I don't need no map. I'm a pro. Yeah, just the animation of them just like marching in place. Like, I'm doing something. This game is amazing. That's what I'm saying. This game is pretty good, right, Yulichi? Bruh. I am a little concerned. Oh! I don't have anything equipped. Nothing. I have no weapons. I have no weapons. Okay, hold on. Jeez, man. Old school. Some old school shit right there, chat. Where's my weapon? I don't know. Equip, put on, weapon. You don't have the proper equipment. Yeah, I noticed. I really noticed. No, there's no punching. You know what? That's a very good point. Let's quick load. All right, hold on. So we need a weapon. Let's go buy a weapon. We got money to start, right? We got money to start with. That's food. The church. Dude, this guy looks like he's... Don't ask, okay? Just don't ask what he's doing behind his back there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Give me some sort of weapon here, man. I need something. Something to fight the baddies with. Jeez. And a map, remember? Oh, yes. Here we go. The weapon shop. Please. My God. You too have a green face like me? Welcome, green-faced man. I would like to buy a bronze sword. Yes. Yes, I would like to buy a shield. Let's buy the small shield, not even the leather, the small. We're going ham here. Nope, nothing else for me. Thank you. And we're gonna equip it. That's right, I'm gonna farm those slimes. We're gonna farm the shit out of them. It's happening. So let's see here. Equip, put on, weapon, bronze sword. Okay, there we go. Put on shield, small shield. Holy shit, we have a shield and a bronze sword. That's right. Not just any shield, a small one. No, I don't need a map. Where we're going, we don't need a map. We're just gonna do this until we get to a... Hold on. We're just gonna do this for a minute until we get into a random fight. Hopefully. Ba-da-la-la-la-la. Yeah! I got 2 experience for that. Dude, I'm at 15 HP. Holy shit. Woo! Phew. All right. Holy shit, we have a lightsaber. Did I get any money for that at all? Yeah, I want to go to the inn, see if I can't heal here. Why does it say boyoyon? Boyoyoing. Is that what I was trying to say? We rent rooms for the night. Dude, I only got 8 Kim for that, and it costs 10 to have a rest. It's not good. It's not good for me. I only earned 8, and I had to sleep, and it cost 10. But I might level up. Hold on, let's save. No! Yeah, that's right. We have to kill even more. I might level up soon. Maybe at a 20 XP, maybe? The green slimes are way easier than the blue ones. Not if you run into them repeatedly, though. Green or weaker, yeah. For sure. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why slime makes a sound like that, but... Ooh. This game was made by the devil. Oh, do you know this game, Voided? Do you like Sword of Vermilion? It sounds like maybe you don't. Sounds like maybe you're not a fan. Boyo. 10 Kims. Hey, we made some money. You don't mess with the devil's work. What? I'm so confused. Why is this game made by the devil? I'm confused. What am I missing here, dude? Fill me in on this one. All right, let's see. Not as, dude, I gotta play Dragon Force on stream sometime. The devil makes great games. If you complete it, you'll understand. Did you have a Genesis when you were a kid? Did you have this, like, as a game? Legit? Oh no! Like legit enemies. Woo! Oh, that was good, man. How do I have all this experience, but I haven't leveled up yet? You've never seen this game before in your life. Okay, that sounds more like it. I knew you had an SNES, right? But you know, huh? Do you know? Nailed it. Classic voided trolling. Doodle-doodle-doo. Knowing these games, you probably need quite a bit of EXP to level up. Yeah, even just like one level, huh? I've only done like 7 encounters already. You don't troll. Nah, no, you've never done that. All right. I'm just trying to grind it out to like level 2. Typo, I mean, I do troll. Oh, classic. Classic voided. Bruh. What if it's like, it's just 100 XP to level up and it's like you level up every 100 XP you get it, that you get. Do you think that's a thing? I could see that being a thing in like old school games so they don't have to like have an XP table or something. Just get 100 points, level up. Get 100 more points, level up. All right, one more. One more fight. Oh God, why'd it have to be this one? Of all fights. Oh God. We're gonna eat it, chat. We're gonna bite it so bad. This is the original Dark Souls. Apparently, jeez. Yeah, I got 13 HP in a dream here. I'm effed. I'm effed. Ooh! Oh God. Oh God, I'm so dead. Arise, brave warrior, our world needs you, but half your money goes to the poor.
They're unstoppable.
Poor! Poor me! I died! Oh my God! Horrible news! This game looks hard. It is hard. It is very hard, actually. Dude, the combat's super clunky and rough. I need a better weapon. All right, I have 80 experience. I mean, I still have 50 Kim. That's not bad. That is why you need a map. Is it why I need a map? I'm not lost. I'm not lost. Okay, now I might be lost. Jeez. Yeah, we're going back. That's healthcare for you. That was rough. I got annihilated on that. Go see if you can buy some magic. That would help, wouldn't it? I only have like 40 Kim though. And I only have 1 magic point. Rough. Pretty rough. You look better this morning, yeah? Do I have less green on my face? Why does everybody have green on their faces? Did I beat Sonic? I sure didn't. More like Sonic beat me with a club repeatedly. I can tell your fortune if your money is good. The fee is 10 Kims. No! If you have no questions, then why are you here? All right, hold on. That's the church. Oh, night vision time. Night vision time. Very nice. Seek. Maybe this town has no magic. I was hanging out at this place and it wasn't very magical, so I left. What would you like to buy? You know, touch candle. You know, take candle. Is herbs okay? It is. Herbs is so okay. Really happy to see my green-faced people hanging out here. Just chilling. Dude, this is brutally hard. All right. Oh my God, no. Stupid. Every time I look at my little guy and I'm like, okay, let's go downward. But downward is actually backwards because you're going from the perspective on the left. Like the 3D perspective. You do that all the time when you played? Yeah. Crazy. All right, there we go. Come on. There it is. We did it! There it is. 100 XP. Level up. How about that? Dude, I got 63 HP now? Next level EXP is 320. Okay, so it's not every 100. All right, just 100 was the first one. Yo. Okay. That is a huge upgrade. Yeah, it is. Let's see here. Alrighty. We saving? We're going. All right. So let's see how much better at combat we are now. Do we get stronger? Because that'd be cool. Well, I certainly take a lot less damage. Is our friend Dale here over on the red app yet? Oh yeah, Dale's been here. Dale has been here. Dale says, I sure am. How about that? So great. Okay. What kind of games does Dale play? I don't know. That's a good question. Dale, what kind of games do you play? We love Dale. Gail's like the unofficial YouTube sponsor of this channel. So this game was pretty grindy, huh, chat? Pretty grindy. So I've noticed. You get down on some League these days. League, huh? Yeah, who's your main? Knacknud says, I love League. Well, there you go. You should friend up and play a game together sometime. Maybe you can both be bad and yell at each other about how you're the mid carry or something. Or that you should spend more time jungling and this wouldn't have happened. You only play League with Joe, Starlight, Anon, and Knacknud. Got you. But you guys do ARAM, right? Mostly. I feel like if I was gonna play, I'd play ARAM. Because I ain't got time. I ain't got time for all that other shit. Let's just focus on fighting each other. Honestly, I'm bad too, so ARAM would be good. It'd be a good chance to get better, you know? Ooh, the kobolds. Let's go. You need a better weapon, chat. Oh, I got rocked there. What the hell? What the frick? You've learned a ton playing ARAM. Yeah. Right now it's ARAM Classic and it's weird, but cool. What makes it classic? Didn't ARAM just come out like a year ago or something, like a couple years ago? Let's go back to our heyday. ARAM Classic. Like, dude, that was like a year ago. It's like The Last of Us 2 remastered. Like, dude, that was like 5 years ago. What are you talking about? Why are we remastering games that were like out less than a decade ago? It's weird. Why are we doing that? Stop. Stop it. ARAM has been around for like 14 years. I just aged 80 years. I just aged 80 years. Just now. You just witnessed it. I now can officially collect Medicare. All right. How much money do I have? I don't know how much money I have. Let's see if we can go get a better weapon. I would really like better armor. The bronze armor would be incredible. They just recently released League Classic. Now that's like back when I played. And there were like all these like little micro meta improvements that you could get over time and stuff. You used to play on a competitive team a few years back. Almost made silver, but the leader and coach went off to college and he collapsed. Got you. That's fun. Why are we still making remakes of Ocarina of Time? Sure, it was a great game, but the controls are janky. People love their Ocarina of Time. It's slimes. Got him. Oh. You want a remake of Twilight Princess? Well, that could be happening someday soon. Who knows? But 188 XP. More slimes. Dude, we're going way out there. Oh, this is gonna be trouble, chat. This is gonna be trouble. Oh, just the one? Maybe not trouble then. Aha! Take. You can't take it. It's a box. Okay, open. You open the chest. There's money inside. Nice. Now we're gonna get rocked. Jeez. Whew. Oh no, dude. The frequency is too high. Games run quickly, PoE speed run. You need to download 128 gigs. It will take 22 hours to download. That's a bit of time. Just a bit. For that, we crushing it now, chat. All right. That was a good run. We got some money. Came back. We got some XP. $170 chat we're up to. Ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. We also know now where we don't need to go. Because that was a dead end. Any new subs towards Sunray? You've been working, so you don't know. Not today. None thus far. Aha! Dude, again already? Damn. Frequency. The frequency is high. Like I said, the frequency is high. It's pretty wild. Weird enemy. Weird one that I've not seen before. Lots of them too! Oh shit, run away. Item. Use. I want to use my herbs. Yay! Dude, like, just rotating, I got into a fight? Damn. No, there's 15 more. There's 15 more. Yep. That means 3 more prizes, and every time you win a prize, it's more valuable than the last one. They keep going up in value. Holy shit, dude. Oh! I'm getting my ass kicked. Damn. Get off me, bro. Make sure to seek at spots you think you should seek. Oh, hello. Hello, man with green face. I will talk to you. I'm a merchant from Parma. I hope I'm going the right way to Wycliffe. Open? There's nothing to open here. Take. There is nothing to take. Seek. Someone is standing in front of you. Talk. Oh my god! I'm gonna die. This is it, chat. No! HP! I'm so dead, by the way. We made it to town! Oh my god, it's incredible! We made it! Where's the inn? Holy shit, where's the inn? What's this music? I do look much better this morning, for real. Holy crap, dude. Look, magic. Let's go. Can I buy a spell? I feel like magic would be very helpful. Books of spells are my specialty. What would you like to buy? Oh my god, it's so expensive. Doodle-diddle-doo-doo. Well, I just did a quick save, but let's see if we can do a legit save. There we go. Maybe we buy an herb or two. What the hell is a gnome stone? Lantern, poison balm, herbs, candle. Let's buy one herb. No. A lantern costs more than a candle, but it lasts for as long as you're in a cave. Okay, got it. You, sir, tell me about gnome stones. You need many candles to explore a cave, but one lantern is enough. Got it. They're like, hey, buy a lantern. You should buy a lantern and stuff. Let's see if we can check out the weapon shop. Is there a better weapon we can get? Let's go. Whoa! Okay, now we're talking. This iron sword, sharp sword. Yeah, man. Shopkeep's like, hey, I know you want to buy an item from me, but have you considered buying a lantern? Like a random child runs up to you in the middle of the town and is like, hey, mister.
This is good news.
I see you don't have a lantern yet. That's too bad. And then runs off. Like typical RPG shit. Like, please no. Seriously, shopkeep is like, hey, did you buy a lantern? Every NPC is like, hey, did you buy a lantern? Those are the same people that show up on the YouTube side of things and say, hey, do you remember me? Hey, remember me? I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no to everybody. Nope, I don't. Dude, 3 hits to take those kobolds down. That's rough. Let's go, level up. Name, card, condition, best. Okay, don't forget it. WeatherWolf, thank you for the lurk. Level up. Doodle-diddle-diddle-doo. Melissa over here about to commit crimes in chat's like, wait, what? Wait, what? What's happening? Why are we committing crimes? Dude, the encounter frequency is a little bit high, we'll say. It's a tiny bit high. Dude, I'm gonna rock there though. Holy shit. I am getting stronger though. Looks like it's 2 hits now for me to kill a kobold. Which once I get a stronger weapon, oh man, we're gonna be in business. We're gonna be in business. Ow. We're good on town right now. Last night, Eric got a Frostallion. Nice. That's awesome. I'm happy for him. I'll have you know, my husband cackled when he saw what you were playing. Yeah? Did it bring him down memory lane? Yes, it did. Yeah, dude, this game is epic. Super hard game, by the way. Does he have any tips? Asks Melissa. Yeah, I didn't have Genesis, so this for me is not like, I mean, my cousin had this. I played this at my cousin's house a little bit, but I was too young. Like, I didn't really get it. Nah, he laughed and then he left. Not a good sign. It's not a good sign, chat. And just walked out of the room. Like, got it. Brutally hard. Yeah, pretty much. How redacted young were you? I was like... years old. Pretty young. You know, by Cardinals Inn standards. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. This music sounds like you're gonna get up to some mischievous shenanigans. Or hiding behind a bush. These girls at the hot springs will never see us coming, right? Like some weird anime summer episode. The onsen episode. It makes you want to boot up Wonder Boy. Yeah, I have a Wonder Boy game. I have a Wonder Boy game on this. It's like Wonder Boy in Monster World. Ooh, he dropped a chest. What do we got? There's leather armor inside. Dang! Okay. Put that on. Wait, oh, I didn't take it. My bad. There we go. Equip the leather armor. There it is. Nice. Oh, dang. You gotta open it and then take. Oh. You got the Steam version that has the remastered and the 16-bit, huh? That's nice. I mean, games were simpler back then, man. But the nice thing is, you at least owned them. Damn, man. Wonder Boy, the Dragon's Trap. All right, so I'm at 518 experience. I don't know what's my next level. When does that happen? Like 8,000 experience. Since you got the armor, they seem speedier. Yeah, you think so? I don't know. Right now, I'm just trying to level up a little bit. I'm really just trying to get my money up to 800 so I can get the sharp sword, the so-called sharp sword. Because I figure if I can get up to 800 and get that cool weapon, that'll help me big time. I'll only have to hit them maybe once, maybe twice, some of the enemies, which would be really good. I'm also hoping maybe it gives me a little bit more range too, but that's probably wishful thinking. It looks really nice. It looks so much better over there than it does on my screen. Oh my god, dude. It like looks legit like the way it was intended to look. Mine looks like it's so like square. I mean, I can show you the difference if you hold on a second here. All right, Melissa, take it easy. Check this out, chat. Let me show you the difference. Hold on. Okay, check this out. This is what it looks like on my screen. That's what it looks like on my screen. Very square. That's the CRT effect. Adding scan lines. And a tiny bit of blur to basically simulate blue. And that's really how games looked on CRTs back then. Pretty good. Have I heard of Emma Sack? I do not know Emma Sack. Should I? Should I know Emma Sack? Game looked the same to you? Oh, it's very different. Yeah, it's very different. Yeah, there's a lot like, right, like the way that it looks normally, there's a hard edge. There's a hard edge on the pixels, but with the CRT scan line and the composite blur, it really makes it look more like it did on actual TVs back then, where it blurred together. Like the digital look, it doesn't really represent the way the art was made back then, you know? Emma Sack is a really famous German opera singer. A6, yeah, no thanks. That's crazy. That's some crazy. So let me just say though, there is a huge difference between the female voice and hitting a high note and the male voice and hitting a high note. And let me explain this. So in the female voice, those notes that you're talking about, you get into whistle tones, which, so the way they're supported is totally different. It's almost like a female falsetto, which is really not let's put it this way. It is not as physical, if that makes sense. You're using a lot less of your musculature to achieve those notes. The female voice, hitting those super high notes. They become whistle tones, right? There are some sopranos that hit super high notes in full throated voice, but not at A6. Or, you know, like not way up there. Not way up there. That said, like if you hear a tenor, hit like a high C, okay? That's full voiced. There's no opera in which you're hitting high C's that are falsetto, right? Yeah, exactly. Steve Balsamo singing Gethsemane. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And that's a G. That's a G5. G or G sharp 5. Now that's up there. That's like, you know, Dream On. Like Aerosmith Dream On. Another good example of like a pretty full-throated, non-falsetto vibe. Emma Sack woman mimicking a flute player. Yeah, that's very cool. So fly like a G6. Nah, 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 nah. You skipped the home inspection. The lady lives across the street. Nice. So, does that mean you're good to go now? Hashtag, you got it? All right, we got a little bit more grinding, guys. We got 186 more coins to get. And then we're going to get a badass sword and go adventure. Okay? That seems really cool. SG, you should drop that video in the music channel. That one of MSF. Drop it in the music channel. I'll go check it out later. You were told to bring a carrier tomorrow in the in-public meet and greet. Nice. Yeah, Digger is a movie starring Tom Cruise. Looks really out there. Really out there and strange, but interesting. A bigger risk than Hollywood has taken in a while. Outside of A24. A24 takes risks all the time, but they're smaller films. Nothing huge. You know. Yeah, satirical. About the, like there's a climate crisis that's killing the world and this guy's got to come in and fix it. It's kind of like a on the planet Armageddon, basically. If that makes sense. Satirical on the Earth Armageddon spoof, basically. Man, I'm crushing it. 684, chat. All right, we're gonna do, let's save. Quick save real quick. We're gonna do one more fight and then we're gonna go get a little healy. Ooh, they almost... Ew. Posted. Level up! Let's go! All right, my next level's at 1,540. Damn, dude, that's up there. This game is so good. This game is pretty decent. It's not, I mean, for a Genesis game, it's pretty good. Doodle-doo-doo. Doesn't that music sound like you're gonna get up to some shenanigans, chat? $13 Kims. Ridiculous. Phantasy Star? Question mark? We will be playing Phantasy Star today. 2 of them, actually. We're gonna play Phantasy Star 2 and Phantasy Star 4. It sounds like someone is shaking a drink. Oh, this isn't that? What is this one then? This is called Sword of Vermilion. This is an old school, like dungeon crawler type game. It's very hard. And every time you got into an encounter, you get onto this little battle map. And it's action based. And you have to fight the dudes. You got spells and shit too that you can get. It would be really good to get a spell too before we moved on, but... We're at 726 Kim. Very good. Heard of it, never played it. Yeah, dude, it looks so good. It looks so good over there. I almost wonder if I should just watch it over here and play. Even more latency, though. Like early roguelite. Kind of, yeah. I mean, a lot of these games, they were just super rough. You had to grind. They were very grindy, you know? All right, 740. 60 more to go, chat. 60 more to go. Reminds you of that Sega CD Castle game. There was Dracula. I friggin' hated that game. It was super brutal, super hard. But when you're a kid, you're down for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I grind this shit all day. I remember I used to play it at my cousin's house a little bit. But again, I was too young to know what the hell I was doing. So I just like run around and kill shit. And you'd be like, yeah, that's cool. You spend hours on end killing mobs with your holy priest and WoW. Yep. I remember those days. Dude, do you remember raiding Karazhan? Raiding Karazhan IRL. Like sharing Little Caesar's pizza in between bosses. Like nothing beats that, man. That's like that. Like seriously, nothing beats that shit. It was incredible. Cardboard pizza. You could go back and relive it, you totally would. It was a good time, man. It was a real good time. Except for Migo Kami. No, just kidding. No, if I had to say F anybody, it's Slanky. Slanky. Little. Wow, dude. That slime was after me. All right, 10 more Kim. That's all I need. Guild was huge by the end of Kata. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Hanatsura, and you had like 4 raid groups going? Damn. She turned out to be a snake too, though, didn't she? Didn't she try to steal the guild from you or something at some point? Her and her boyfriend, yeah. You got Dr. Pepper with your Whopper. Oh man, a Whopper sounds really good. Man, a nice burger would be incredible right now, chat. Like really, that sounds really good. I'm getting memories of like being a kid and going to like a Burger King as a child. Getting like really good food there. Because, you know, back in the day, the food was actually pretty decent. Unlike now, where it's like plastic, basically. I hope you enjoy this plastic. You sound like Grabbies now, making your chat salivate. Dude, I'm sorry. I have to... The only thing I can do is think about food because I've been watching my waist and doing a really good job at it. I was talking earlier. I'm down 16 pounds. Pretty good. I crossed a significant milestone recently. And I'm really happy about it. Really, really good. All right. It is time to rent a room, buy a sword, and then we're going to save. Then we're going to go kick ass for the Lord. The Lord of Vermilion, not the Sword of Vermilion. All right. Sword time. Maybe we should save up for a spell too. I don't have any spell yet. Oh, there's the weapon shop right there. I would like to buy this incredibly expensive sharp sword. Jaylen Brown in a 76ers outfit. Yeah, bro. BK Oval chicken sandos were always sus. Do you not think that chickens come in oval shape? That's their natural shape. When you view them from top down. That's their normal shape. Hey, did you remember to buy a lantern? Can you imagine that? Like, they just keep coming after me. I saw you were going to the church, but what you really should be doing is buying a lantern. Like, okay, I get it. I'll buy a fucking lantern. God, get off me! Okay, now let's kick some butt. Let's check this out. This should be a huge improvement, I hope. I mean, against these guys, it's not. Okay, so it's... Oh, hold on. I don't know that I've equipped it. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Now, these guys used to take 2 to 3 hits each. Okay, good to see it still takes 2 hits each. Not a huge upgrade. How would you also like to spend 800 gold for little to no increase in attack power? If this sounds good to you, man, have I got the thing. Sounds like iPhones, yeah, pretty much. 70 Kim. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do. Oh! Oh! I like how his attack, instead of being like a downward thrust, as he like scoops the sword upward, is very strange. It's very, very strange. It's like they reversed the sprite accidentally. See this? That's the attack. He pulls the sword upward toward himself. Very strange. Your game, it's broken. Fix it. Fix it. 1990. You've had 36 years to fix your game. This will be me when I'm like, guys, I'll be like a decrepit old man. I'll be like, next week, guys, the Twitch extension's finally coming out. You're finally going to be able to trigger actions with the click, a simple click. Yes, like Faxanadu, but I don't have Deluge to annihilate my enemies. By the way, that was where I learned that word. As a young child, I'm like, what is deluge? Deluge? What is this? I need to look this one up. Okay, I see. I get what you're coming at, but deluge. Deluge. Have you done deluge yet? All right, we're at 163 Kim, and we can sustain many attacks, or many fights now between rests. Also, it only costs 25 Kim to buy an herb, which restores us to full health. So I think if I buy like maybe 1 or 2 of those, we could go quite a long time without intervention, like town, basically. NES taught you a staggering amount of vocab. DQ, Dragon Warrior 1 to the Final Fantasies. Dude, Final Fantasy literally taught me to read. Like, I learned, like, how to read well due to Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasies. Those games, incredible. One game that I always wanted to get better at and actually finish, I never finished it. It's a game called The Seventh Saga. That game is so hard, man. Talk about a hard-ass game. Holy shit. So much grinding. That game was brutal. You think you're gonna get Beast of Reincarnation? Hey, you want to hear something funny, SG? Do you know who developed Beast of Reincarnation? Game Freaks, aka the Pokemon Company. Didn't see that one coming, eh? It's kind of crazy, right? Anything new about Jawoodle? Nah. And because it's now legal, it probably won't be doing anything. I know he's playing Pal World now. Good for him. Good for him. Fuck TFP, dude. Fuck them. They're dumb. Fucking dumb. Attacking their own content creators that put their content up on a platform for them and glorify it for them for free. Idiot. Absolute idiots. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do a little bit more grinding just to get a magic spell. I want to get a magic spell, 2 herbs, and rest, and then we'll go. How can Beast look like that and ZA looks like it does? What the fuck? Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, it all depends on where they put their priorities, right? Like, if they put a lot of development hours into a project, they can make it look good. But the thing is, Nintendo is totally satisfied with pumping out the slop because they know people will buy it. The thing is, now with Pal World in town, I'm not sure that's the case anymore. People are seeing like, wow, this is a great high quality game, you know? Yeah, Beast looks really good. I've heard it's basically like Sekiro, but a little bit easier. A little bit more accessible for new players, basically. I'm cool with that, you know? I'm cool with that. I never played Sekiro. That's the one that I have not played. Sounds like it's for you, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you've not really done Dark Souls or Soul-likes before, I mean, dude, I think about you playing a Soul-like and I get afraid for your TV. You throw a controller at it or something. I'm like, oh god, SG's gonna go off. Oh god. The TV, someone think of the TV. But seriously, yeah, they can be tough, and not just tough, but like brutal, like unfair. Like you walk through an archway and something boots you off of a ledge, and you're like, you couldn't even see that there was an enemy there. They're just like, haha. You beat Margit, the Fell Omen on the 4th try. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Okay, let's save. Quick save. We're really close to getting our first spell. The one that it said for 500, it was called like Pharos. I'm assuming that has to do with like iron or something, and it probably just gives you like additional defense or something. I don't want that. I want the big boy spell that sounded like it was like a fire spell. So that was like 800. So kept dying to a dragon in a swamp, so you gave it up. Oh, I know that dragon. The one that's down below like the little cliffside. Hangs out by the crabs. By the way, those crabs are really good to level up on in Elden Ring. That's crab-tastic. We're up to 542 Kim. I mean, I never finished Elden Ring myself. I got pretty far. The last time I played it, I played with Akarane. And I remember I think there was like, because we were playing co-op, we needed a mod. And I think it might have borked my save. I haven't played it since, though. All right, we're 572, chat. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're crushing this. It's going along. It's going quickly. Dude, you should stay far away from Kazan. Kazan is super brutal. I was actually telling Voided, I said, Kazan is by far the hardest of all the Souls-likes that I've played. That game was brutally tough. So much so that, like, even at the end, the very, very end boss has, like, an option where they're like, Yeah, we know this is tough, so if you want to play it on like normal mode, we can do that for you if you really want to. And they like give you the option to like change the difficulty of the end boss. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take normal mode, please, because that's crazy. Like that shit was brutal, brutal, brutal tough. All right, we're almost there on the spell, and then we're gonna light some shit, chat. We know you're a little so let's make a PG for you. Exactly, pretty much. Thank you, sir. Thank you for taking mercy on me, sir. Yeah, now that I'm not a nub anymore, I actually can hold my own against these guys a little bit. Like, fighting all those and losing 8 HP is pretty good. Okay, very close. 607. Blue Slimies. That's right. How the heck are you, Killer Goddess? Hey, did you remember to buy a lantern? Some guy randomly pops up in the middle of the field. Shut up! Get out of here! Leave me alone! Not buying a freaking lantern. SOCOM 2 and Gears. Yeah, Gears. Dude, our team was so good, man. Back in the day, the team was good. I wonder what the hell Nintendo's up to these days. I know what PV's up to. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this, chat. Why, I don't mind if I do. There's herbs inside. Woo! Like, even with 2K, your ceiling is still just, like, above average. But those games, you were really good. I remember you talking about SOCOM 2, that you were really, really good at that. And I believe it, having seen you play Gears, you know? You were an artist and you painted death. It's like Mittens playing Battlefield 2142. I was like, what the frick is this? $670. Almost there. Stay on target. It'd be funny if there was a lantern shop just inside the first cave you find, and only in that first cave. $6.7. $6.82, actually. Excuse me. $6.98. Almost there. 100 more to go, chat. 100 more to go. I can't believe these still take 2 hits to kill, though. That's crazy. When's the level up coming, man? 1540. Yeah, we're like 188 off, right? 188 to go still, XP wise. Man, it's brutal. Grindy. These old RPGs, man, very grindy. $76 more Kim. Like 178 more XP. How about a game that comes in 2 parts? Part 1, you medieval dynasty style build the world, the towns and the cities. Then part 2, you play as a protagonist in the world that you just built as the setting. It's just the setting that you play in. That could be fun. That's what I like about survival crafting games in general. It's like, it's kind of like a combination of both of those at the same time. Have I ever heard of that Black Moon Final Fantasy game? I have, but then I saw the script and I was like, ooh. I mean, it looks like it's very well done. The writing is pretty not good, maybe. But everything else is really good. Again, I'm not trying to be overly critical. It looks like it's probably like for like an old school game, it's probably like an 8 out of 10, right? Based on what I've seen. It looks really good. It just looks like the story would be the weak part. What do you think? Rough and oddly put together, but every once in a while it makes you go, huh? Yeah, interesting. So you've played some of it? I mean, it's all right. When you say it's all right, do you mean the story or the game overall? Power up. That's right. We got 800 now. Holy shit, dude. I'm getting bounced around. They sold music and sound effects from so many things. Even store elements? I don't know what you mean by store elements. I mean, overall, I'm gonna say it's not bad, but you're not gonna say it's good. Got you. They need to stop lying to you every time you say it's Final Fantasy. You think it's you know, it's the last one, but then a sequel comes out, right? Those dirty sons of... How dare they? How dare they? All right, let's go buy that spell. We have enough money now, yeah? I think it was 800, right? I hope it's not 900. It was 800 or 900, one or the other. There we go. No. Magic. Ready? Wait. I have no spells that can be used in combat? Oh. Passed. Oh, I just got like... Oh, Sangwa was a heal. So now I don't have to buy herbs because I can just use that instead. Well, how much did that cost, though? Like, to do that? That's got to be expensive, I would imagine, MP-wise. Let's go save. I like how there's very big DQ influence here. Like you go to the church to get rid of like poisons and curses and stuff like that. So that spell doesn't do anything in combat, chat. 8 gigs of DDR5 is $250. Yep. It's gonna keep getting worse. It's gonna keep getting worse. The last time I checked for like my high-end stream build that I was looking to do, because my stream machine's now 4 years old. It was to build the machine, and again, no monitor, no keyboard, no mouse, no sound stuff, none of that. Just the box. Just the box. $8 grand. $8 grand. Pretty wild. You've told me final so many times. I wasn't raised a fool. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 16 to 25 times, shame on me. When will it truly be the Final Fantasy? Will they do something really goofy and call it the Finalist Fantasy or something like that? You've heard The Legend of the Crystals. The Final Fantasy. But have you heard of the Finalist Fantasy? Coming this November. Horrible news, dude. So it looks like Sangwa took 6 MP. I have 27 MP. So I literally could go like, what's that, 4 times? Getting full HP every time you use the spell. And we're really close to another level up, which is going to increase HP even more. Starforge is a pretty baller PC for 6.7. Not as nice as the one that I built out. But, and especially like aesthetically too. Like the one that I built out, I added some aesthetic stuff too. Probably about $300 worth of aesthetic stuff. That made it look really, really nice. So like corner case. So it's like a case that has like a corner panel. Like it's, instead of coming to a square, it's beveled at 45 degrees. And that has like a separate LCD screen in there up against the glass so that you can put whatever you want on there, whether it's like monitoring your computer's temps or other weird stuff. You can do that. Like I could even put like chat on there if I wanted to, or whatever, but I obviously prefer it in there. Right now I don't have that, and I didn't have it yesterday when I did the card cam because I don't have enough USB throughput to run all these things. The 4K camera, the ping pong ball camera, the card cam, the teleprompter, you know, because it's like a little screen, and then that. 9950X3D2, that's very good. Yep, 5090, that's good. 64 gigs, that's good. Yep, 4 terabytes, that's all really good. That actually, those specs are pretty good. No, that's really good, actually. That's really, really good. Yeah, I'm not sure about the cooler. What is this MSI Mag A1000 GLS PCIe 5? What is that? That's like the only part that I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, okay. Why did they say PCIe 5 for a power supply? That's kind of weird. So it's 1,000 watts. Got you. Yeah. Cool. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would say the difference between the one that I built and that price is being able to pick the parts that I want. Like knowing the brands. Like for that GeForce, they're probably going to give you the cheapest one. Whatever that is. Like say it's a, I don't know if they make them anymore, but like Power Color or what else is really kind of, I want to say Gigabyte because I like Gigabyte. PNY, yeah, PNY, that would be one that's kind of, it's perceived as like a lower, I mean, when you're buying a 5090, dude, they're all going to be amazing. So I'm not like shitting on anything. But there are brands that I prefer, you know, it's just a preference. Like I have a history with them and I know that they're good historically. They've not caused me any issues. Like I like Gigabyte when it comes to video cards, but my favorite's Asus. Asus been stepping in it recently though, so it's a little bit of a die roll, really. Yeah, they've been not doing so good these days. Seems good though. Oh no, that price is good. That price is very good, and it's the same CPU that I was looking at, 9950X3D2. Absolutely. I'd probably get a different motherboard. I would get a different probably video card than what they provide, and I would get a different yeah, motherboard, video card would be different, and probably RAM would be different too. Because what they'll do is they'll tell you it's like, yeah, it's don't worry, it's DDR5, you know, 6000, but then the cast latency is still trash. You know, it's like it's CL50 or something crazy instead of CL40 or CL30. Yeah, I had a whole thing built out. Hold on. Let me tell you what my parts were. I will tell you what my parts were, chat. Hold on. I have a spreadsheet of the parts. I just gotta find the right spreadsheet. Here it is. Here it is. All right. So this is what I built out. This is what I was gonna go with, if I can afford it at some point. This is my game plan. I got to at some point. I gotta upgrade. It's not an option. Okay, it's pretty shit formatting, but here you go. All right, so Gigabyte NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 gaming OC triple fan, Asus ROG Strix 1200 watt platinum, so it's efficient. Corsair Vengeance 64 gigs DDR5 6000. That's CL30. That makes a huge difference. They can say it's, you know, it's DDR 6000, but if the cast latency is 40 or worse, even 50, it causes micro stuttering. Like, and it is noticeable, especially for streaming. It's very noticeable. Probably not for like normal use, but for streaming it is. Asus ROG Crosshair X870E Dark Hero ATX motherboard, the 9950X3D2, the Height Y70. That was the case that I love. I think that's so cool. And then the Samsung 990 Pros, the 2 terabytes, 2 of those. And that's like most of that. Hold on a second, there's still more. And then there's like a lot of stuff here that's just kind of aesthetic. But this right here, Lian Li HydroShift 2 OLED curved. That's the all-in-one cooler. That thing looks sick. You know, just Lian Li fans and stuff. Strimmer cables. That's like what I have right now. So yeah, that's like, this is like perfect scenario. Everything lines up. I can afford this perfectly. This is what I would buy. You know? Is that likely to happen? Yeah. We'll see. Did I actually level up again? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to town. We're gonna heal, we're gonna save, and then we're going on an adventure. So we're gonna hit the inn, we're gonna save, and then we're out. So yeah, this is like me building everything out because I'm trying to be planful for the future, you know? Oh yeah, I definitely could write it off for taxes though. So between that and the mortgage interest, just those two things, I mean, yeah. I mean, that will be enough to get over the itemization, you know, for the year. I would not be just taking the standard deduction, you know, I'd be definitely itemizing all of that. What you like about this PC, you can still upgrade it yourself. Yes. Yes. That's the great thing about PC, is that if you want to get a new video card in a few years, say there's a 6000 series that comes out, unless they use a brand new adapter or something on the motherboard, which it won't, you're good. You know, you're good to go. What's up, Chair? How the heck are you? Welcome on in. We're playing some retro games today. Yeah, motherboard should be fine for a long time. Again, even on the high end, when you buy a high-end PC these days, dude, at a minimum, they're gonna last you at least 4 to 5 years. Like, at a minimum. Team Dale, is he in YouTube? He has been. He might be lurking a little bit right now, but yeah, Dale's been over there like the whole time for the most part. Frickin' Dale, crushing it. All right, I have 240 Kim. Let's get to 500 to get that other spell. Yeah, Asus motherboard. That's the way that I would go to. 100%. Asus motherboards have been really good to me. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to get all these parts through, just for the warranty piece of it. I want to get all these parts through Micro Center and then pay them the fee of like $250 for them to put it together, even though I know how to do it, just for the warranty. Just for the warranty. You know what I mean? $200 more Kim. 200 more Kim, and then we leave this place. I'm going back and forth for an hour. It's crazy. So crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, I would say on the, you don't know if they gave you shitty RAM, but it seems, I wouldn't say it's shitty. It's just, like, not, like, super high end. That's all. I mean, I think that your PC is really, really, really good. Especially for the price. Again, I would have said don't buy that if it was trash, but I think for the price and what you got it for, especially considering how much stuff has gone up all of a sudden, I think it was a very good deal. And it's aesthetically pretty damn nice. Here we go. Main problem you have with Intel, they keep changing their CPU socket. Yeah, Intel does do that. Also, the main problem I have with Intel is that they had a freaking faulty bullshit processor, and for a long time they denied it, and then they tried to deny people the ability to refund it. And then they went out and they finally kind of owned it and, you know, allowed people to return shit. But by that point, it's like, it's kind of too late for a lot of people, you know what I mean? As long as you can play games on nice settings, it's all you care about. Hell yes. See, for me, I have to view mine as like a workstation, you know? It's like, it has to be ultra reliable, no issues, like zero, like the most consistent as humanly possible as it can be. That was a nice thing with, you know, with VELZTORM when we built out this machine. You know, Suited was really, really good to me, and we went through, like, a little bit of a back and forth about what parts to use. Like, this case is not easy. It was certainly not easy for them to transport because this thing is heavy. Like, my PC, chat, weighs about 90 pounds. The case and the innards together, you know? You lift that box up, it's 90 pounds. The case is steel. Literal steel, not aluminum. Steel. Very, very heavy. It is glass and steel. Yeah. Like, even the wattage on the power supply, you know, we were looking at 1,000 watts, and then we're like, you know what? If 1,000 watts is cutting it a little close, let's do 1,200. You know? It's nice being able to look at recommended settings on Steam games, just scoff. Dude, you don't even have to look anymore. Like, if you're playing 1080p, or even 1440p, yeah, dude, you don't even need to look. It's gonna run 60 frames a second no matter what. Like, minimum. One thing that's really interesting is the 1% lows. You know, like this is where you get like you hit a weird pocket in a game where the frame rate dips way down all of a sudden for just half a second. Like, I guess AMD is really working to try to get rid of those. Like, they're working really, really, really hard to optimize their hardware to prevent those from happening more. So we'll see. Oh yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't have considered Beasts of Reincarnation on the old rig. Yeah. All right, we're at 527. Okay, we got enough. Woohoo! All right. So now we buy this other spell. We sleep at the inn. We save. We leave. All right, so what does this spell even do? Is it a spell that I can ready for combat? Let's see. Eros. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I wanna try this once before we go to the inn. Let's see. Storage space, dude. I know. Freaking AI is destroying us. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can cast that and then just walk away. And it costs 1 MP. Get wrecked! Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. All right, so now let's hit the inn. We'll save at the church, and then we'll be on our way. I have no idea where we're supposed to go, by the way. That's the thing about games like this back in the day. You just play them and just go on an adventure or whatever. Just go figure it out. I don't know if there's a way to buy a map here. Talk to this guy. Horrible monsters live east of here. Go west to gain experience and treasure. I'm here to deliver the king's meal. Yes, I have the ring. You need it to combat the hordes of Cartagena? You're not powerful enough to stand a chance at that. Nonetheless, I propose a test. The Cave of Troy is outside of town. Return to me with the treasure of Troy, and I'll give you my ring. Of course, the cave does have its guardians. Okay, so now we do need a lantern. So now we do need a lantern, actually. So that will be at the item shop. I wonder if I can even afford it right now, though. We're gonna end up doing more grinding just to get a lantern, aren't we? This is gonna be the silly thing. Be very careful in the cave. It's a dangerous place. I mean, honestly, what I learned as a child was that you shouldn't go in caves. That's literally what I learned. Don't go in caves. They are dangerous. Beware, stranger. Nostan. Nostan is another name for evil. A lantern costs more than a candle, but it lasts for as long as you're in a cave. Yes, we heard that from you before. I would like 1 lantern, please. Oh, I can't afford it. Nice. No, thank you. They didn't tell me where the cave was, though, did they? Take care not to anger our king. seek the cave of Troy to the east. I'll give you a map to show you the way. Let's go. Map get. All right, so now let's just save and we'll be on our way. Let's go. I don't need to remove a curse. Thank you. It's very interesting. Did you see that? Nostan demands donations, and then the other woman was like, hey, just so you know, Nostan is another word for evil. That's right, cave time. To the east. Let's do a quick save. Oh, so much better to see the whole map. Good lord. Honestly, it's better for me to save my MP just for the healing spells. Are you sure you're prepared for the task ahead? Get out of my way, man! Oh, these ones do 3 damage. I mean, honestly, I could stand to have a little bit more armor, but that's okay. Whoa, new enemy. Nice. Oh, dude, they did a lot of damage. Hold on. Magic. Cast. Sangwa. Your lost hit points have been regained. Oh, it doesn't do all of them. It just does some of them. Let's do it again. Yeah, I know. This is rough. Yeah, this is pretty far out here. Far out, dude. I'm running into all kinds of new enemies. It's crazy. It's like they forgot to give them an attack. I mean, I know if they touch me, they're definitely doing damage, but you'd think they would cast like a fireball at you or something. Dude, that is pretty rough. All right, like, I'm almost out of MP. We got to go back, chat. It's like, that's how hard these games were back in the day. Like, I barely went one screen and I'm already out of MP and HP, basically. Crazy, right? Ba-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Some part of that is the latency, but also, yeah, these games were just turbo hard. Yeah. Yep. This game, I don't feel the latency as bad as I did with Sonic, man. That was rough. Sonic was super rough. Grindset mindset. I guess fire doesn't really work on them because they are fire. They just kind of absorb that, like, yeah, so what? That's me. So? These guys, not so much, though. Bruh! I just got caught in between them. No! Retro games, retro card. I lost half my money. I don't even know how much that was at this point, to be honest, so. Welcome to Parma, stranger. I got a lot of XP, though. Up to 2486. What's my next level? 3K. Yeah, the big guys out there, like the weird, like, little gargoyle-y demon creatures, the little magician dudes, and the flames, those actually give a lot more XP. Eventually, they won't be poor anymore. Wait, does the church count as poor? No. No, they don't. They definitely don't. I could get, like, better armor. That's really the only other upgrade that I could get outside of leveling up and getting good, which is not, that's not a choice. That's not something we can do. We can't get good, chat. Vow of poverty. We're poor, jingling robes, right? Friar Tuck. Tucking all those gold coins up his so we can spend them later at the bar. $26.47. Let's see how much XP these guys drop. Oh god, the magicians. $26.47. So 2 of them. I mean, that's pretty good, right? 34 for 2, so 17 XP each for those guys. That ain't bad. Not a pay-to-win kind of era. Grind to win kind of era, right? We're at 81. Let's see how much this will give us. What's up, Gnome? How the heck are you? So that was really good. That gave us, was it 25? 25 for 1. So the flames are definitely the best in terms of XP. Dude, Gnome, I'm doing great, man. Doing really good. Playing a game called Sword of Vermilion for the Sega Genesis. And we grinding it out hard here. Trying to get into this cave to go get a ring. But man, I can't even get to the cave before I have to turn back. It's so hard. These things do 21 damage each. That's crazy. 21 damage a hit. Shit, man. Oh, God. Stay away. Stay away from me. Come on. That doesn't do shit, man. No! Oh, dude, like 2 hits. That's all I needed. Oh. And this mother fricker. Go! Move! This is the most annoying thing about old school RPGs. When the NPC won't move out of your way. Get the f out of the way. Okay, so we're at 2863 experience. Are you sure you're prepared? No, I'm not. That's why I keep dying. I got the best weapon I can buy. It's crazy. I think it was Breath of Fire that started the, if you keep walking into an NPC, they will step out of the way. Incredible. That should be standard in every RPG like that. Or like if you start moving like toward them, they move quickly. I think Final Fantasy II did that. Where if you like push against them, like 2 US, where you push against them and they'll move quickly. Oh shit, that's a lot. Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna die again, alright. Oh my god, just barely. Dude, that was good XP. Oh my god, level 6. Alright, we leveled up. Ta-da! Alright, even more strength. And armor class and stuff. Like HP, MP, strength, intellect, luck, magic. What is this? Oh, max HP. Max magic points, right? Or MP. AC for armor class. Dexterity, and then Kim. Who the f is Kim? No, I'm just kidding. That's money. Look at these little spoopy dudes with their robes. Dude, holy crap! Why? Why? Dude, I got annihilated. I got like caught in between them and died. Oh. Mosh pit time. Dude, brutal. They said go west if you need experience. Let's see what this is all about. Never seen this game. It looks intense now. Yeah, it's getting rough. $31.46. And after all that, we get $31.70. So it's like only 24 to kill all those dudes. That's like the same as killing one of the higher level dudes. There's leather armor inside. Well, let's take it and then I'll sell it. There are many leather lovers back in town. Don't ask any questions. I certainly won't be. Look, I can one-shot those guys now. That's nice. Now I just got to get to the point where I can one-shot the ghosts, and then we're really cooking. Yeah, DQ is just like, deal with it. Wait for the NPC to move. You will be patient, and you will wait. Whoa, whoa. Pretty awesome. You will be patient or you will off. Yeah, exactly. There was one slime. RPGs were hard in all kinds of ways. Yep, they were. They were pretty difficult. Player versus self. It's good. Uh-huh. Ooh, more leather armor? Leather armor. Well, we're gonna take it and sell it. We got 388 Kim. I wonder if I sell the 2 leather armors. Let's assume that they're at half. I think leather armor was like 200, wasn't it? So maybe 100 each for those. Here, let's do a little healing. There we go. Got 400 Kim. Dude, taking one step and then getting into another encounter is crazy. Jeez, man. Good Lord. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. That's a really tough one. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Gargoyle dudes. Gargoyle demon dudes. A lot of them, but that's okay. We got this. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, those magician dudes kick my butt. All right, now we're going to go back to town because we are out of money. We're out of MP, and I don't want to lose my money. Damn, dude. Brutally hard game. Try to sell that armor too, see what we come up with money wise. Maybe we'll have enough to buy the, I think the heavy armor was like, the heaviest armor that we could buy was like 1100, so pretty expensive. But if we can sell the leather armor for 100 each, I think I have like 3 of them now. So that'll get us a decent chunk of the way there. See what we can sell it for. I'm happy that dude gave me a map, though. That was nice. Ah, I see. I'm wearing a leather armor, so... Oh, 80 Kims. Okay, so not 100. I can sell the bronze sword, though. That'd be nice. Let's see. How much does that sell for? 30 Kims. Okay. So we're up to 765. Is that what? Let's see. So 1100 for the scale armor. So we need 340 more. That's not that bad. We've ground that out many, many times now. Many, many times. Let's go save it up though. Okay. Back to it. We're gonna get scale armor. Maybe in the process we'll get another level. I know we seem quite a ways off at this point. We need 2,470 XP to the next level. That's like killing, I think, like 100 of these guys. So that's quite a bit. I tell you, it is getting very intense, I have to say. Again, frequency. Oh. $826 monies. Attack those dudes diagonally. Seems to be the best way. Okay. Let's fill our HP bar. We're 142 coins away, chat. So we need 142 more for our scale. Pretty easy. Okay, 113. We're getting there. Yeah, this game I think is like a very underappreciated classic. Really. I do think there's like a lot of meat on the bone here for a Sega Genesis game, you know? Jeez, man. Stop it! Jeez. $10.50. Beyond Oasis. Ah, yes. Dude, I'm probably screwed here. Although, I could just run. You played that as much as you played this growing up, yeah? I always forget, you can just run. You don't have to fight all the things in this game. You can just run. Sometimes running is the better part of valor, okay? Escaping. Very good. 1100 achieved. Let's go. I mean, if we can get 10 more, then we can rest at the end too. Bonk. Alright, we should have enough now, yeah? Sure do. Let's go. Alright, so... Oh, man. Alright. Hitting up the inn. Hitting up the weapons vendor. Okay, let's equip it. That's pretty cool. And now we save. Yeah, the AC went up a lot. It looks like it went up about 26 points. Oh my god. The latency. Oh. Oh my god. Stop. But not stop. There we go. Thank you. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Let's see what these guys do to me now for damage. Doodle-doodle-doo. Jeez. Well, they only did 4 damage to me after doing that to me. So that's pretty good, I think. Let's see. Let's push it. Nice. Yeah, so they still do like 10 to 16 damage to me. Pretty wild. Considering I only have 191. But these things only do like 1. Yeah, they only do 1 now, which is great. Jeez. They give me like the toughest of the tough dudes. There we go. Wow, dude. They are really protecting this cave. All right. Ooh, eyeball dudes. All right, cool. Get my ass kicked. Ah! 1 HP! 1 HP! Very interesting cave. Yeah, so you can't see unless you use a candle or unless you use a lantern. And I don't want to use my lantern yet because I know I'm going to die in here and I'm going to go back to town. I'm basically just here to try to see what the monsters are like in here. And so far they're terrifying. Very... Oh, God! Woo! That must have been good XP, right? Well... I mean, maybe we can get back to town. Let's try. Probably not. We have no items. Well, we have no HP. Let's try to get out of here. There we go. These ones are the ones that suck. They do a lot of HP damage. There we go. Nice. We might actually make it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from these ones. Nope. Instead, I'll kick their ass. Actually, guys, that went well. That went well. We're gonna make it back. We are gonna make it back. Oh my God. Brutal. The encounter rate is brutal. All right. Wow. I wonder, do you think they're selling any shields that are better than what I have? I wish there was like a bank. Yeah, I'll say this, Ulichi, Beyond Oasis was pretty good. Good graphics. Good graphics on that one. Well, there's a silver shield. Let's do that. Now let's sell our old shit. I got the best gear that you can buy. I have all the spells. Like, you can't... Aside from levels, there's not much that I can do. Levels and getting good. Nice. Okay. We're back at it. Let's go. Okay. Dude, I think I just got hit by that guy and it didn't do any damage to me. Yeah, that definitely did. Oh, maybe that did 10 damage and I was seeing 181 and not 191. Maybe that's what just happened. All right, here we go. These bastards. You know what? Heck them. I don't need to fight them. I don't need to fight them. I just go buy them. I literally do not need to fight those guys. I can just walk past. NBD. Jeez. Well, we got to the cave. We haven't used any magic yet. I think we're in a good spot. Let's use our lantern. Good. That didn't do too much damage to me, actually. Open. There's a map inside. Nice. Can I use it? Oh, no, I didn't take it yet. That's what it is. Yo, nice. Area map. Let's go. Oh, dude, it's like right there at the beginning. That's so nice. And I was going to go the other way. Let's go. Man, what a maze. And I got to go all the way around to get to that staircase, dude. I bet that dead end has a treasure in it, though. That little curly Q one in the upper left. Let's go check that out. Maybe that's like as deep as we dive this time. Yes. Uh-oh. Eyeballs. Eyes on me, eh? That was a good experience, I bet. 52.49 or 48, 42 now. Let me use my herb. I got a couple of them. Dude, I used 3 herbs just to get up to my max HP. It's crazy. Not even. Still not at max. Pretty wild. I knew it. I knew it. I just looked at that and I was like, there's gotta be a treasure there. Just knew that shit was gonna have a treasure. Bro! I used 3 herbs to get here! That's some horse shit right there. That is some horse shit. Oh God, why? It's like, thanks for coming all the way out here. I know that you used 3/4 of a tank of gas to get here, but I'd like to offer you this 1 drop of gas for all of your hard work. Thank you. Thank you so much. Doodle-doodle-doo. Skill issue, probably. Oh my God. Get the F out. We are leaving. Whew. These jerks. All right, just one. One I can handle. I gotta use a magic spell. More leather armor for me. Thanks so much, kobolds. They're very consistent about dropping their leather armor. Come at me, bro. Okay, stop coming at me, bro. Holy shit. What was that? scammed. We're like 500 XP away from a level up, by the way. For that, we made it back and we didn't die. That's crazy. I can now buy all of the herbs that I have ever wanted in my entire life. I can also buy a gnome stone. Dude, I bet a gnome stone brings you home. How much you want to bet? It's like fast travel home. What do you think? I'm gonna buy one. Try it out. The legend of Green Face continues. That's right. Green Face is so much stronger now, though. Probs. Hello, green-faced shopkeep. I would like to buy some wares from you. First of all, I need a lantern. And then I would also like a gnome stone. And then I want to buy like a billion herbs is what I want. And I'll be like, hey man, you can't carry anymore. Are you sure you want that? You can't carry anymore, man. I'll take that bet. What are we betting? Holy shit. A few hours later. There it is. Can't carry anymore. Okay. I've got what I need. Let's go! Let's do this. We're doing it this time. We're gonna save at the church and we're on our way. Just like chop all the way out. Just keep chopping. Oh boy, here we go. Jeez, man. Annihilated. Lost 100 HP. Good lord, man. Those things. Yeah. Okay. Now, the cool thing is, I should, fingers crossed, level up inside here, which would restore all of my HP and MP while I'm in here. That would be very beneficial. Okay. Last item that we're going to use is the lantern so that we can actually see something. And I really hope the gnome stone brings us home, because if it doesn't, I'm going to die. That's okay, though. We only lose Kim. Running! These things hurt. Just one. Skeleton! Oh, just the one? 240 XP to go. Yeah. Into 86 to go. I bet there's a treasure at each dead end. But do I want to get jebaited for herbs again? That's a real question. Do I want to get jebaited for friggin' herbs again? This time I do not. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Aha! Eyeball fiends. Nice. Got him. Deeper. Oh, we don't have a map for this one. Oh. Scary. Wait, 6,000 XP. Did I not level up? Hold on. Oh, it's 6,300. Oops. Dude, I don't know if I can get there. Well, looks like we trying, fam. Okay, okay. Dead end. There's a map inside, dude. Holy f, I'm getting really lucky. There's a map inside. Let's go. All right, where the hell am I? Dude, I avoided the loop-de-loop over there. Well, where the hell do I go? Everything's like a dead end, right? Or do those go to like different... Can I actually like go left at the edge of the screen there? Yes. No. I might be able to go south from here, though, maybe. Potentially. Nice. Just a dead end, chat. Please get off me, bro. Oh god, not these things. These are the worst ones. They hurt so bad. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Much easier when you can do it that way. We're at 6240. We're actually going to hit 6300. We're going to get there, chat. We're going to get there. You opened the chest. There's scale armor inside. Well, that doesn't help me. I'm already a beefcake, okay? Just so you know. There it is, the level up. Level 7. 223 HP now. Our AC went up to 160. That was like a 30-point increase. Pretty nuts. Haha. Open. There's money inside. Well, let's take it. 300 Kims. It's got to be in the upper right hand corner, right? The last chest. That's where the ring is. Pretty much explored this whole floor. This is it. There's treasure of Troy inside. Just leave it there and just leave the cave. Imagine if you haven't run into like a treasure chest yet and you opened it and you thinking that you got it and you walked all the way back to town. You're like, here you go. And it's like, wait, what? I don't have it? You check your inventory, you don't have it? Oh shit. That'd be pretty shitty. Dislike. Oh. Ooh, eyeballs. That's right. We got all kinds of spoopy monsters now. Jeez, man, get off me, bro. We finally got what we wanted. We have what we need. We just need to get out of here now. Get back to town in one piece. So I don't lose all my awesome money. Or use the gnome. I'm gonna use that as a last resort. I mean, mean, right now I'm getting good XP. I have plenty of MP to burn. I still have items. Like I'm pretty cozy in here. It's not so bad anymore. Just the eyeballs. The eyeballs are scary. Ooh, more skeletons. Who would have guessed? I kicked their butt. Let's see here. Too bad it doesn't work. It doesn't. No? I wonder if that dead end up there at the top has a treasure at the very north center. No, I'm not gonna try to talk to the treasure chest. Mr. Treasure Chest, how has your day been? Have you seen anybody here? No? Yeah, these are the ones that are scary. Yeah, scary enough for me to leave. Yikes. Okay. Magic. They have long corridors, secret doors, and rooms, though. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit more, basic than that, right? Let's see. Ooh. I remember Ultima 1 being super hard on the NES. It's like Final Fantasy, they started with you started with a decent amount of HP, but like Ultima was like, you have 6 HP. Good luck. It's like, what? 6 HP, what? We're going for it. We're going for it up there. Gotta be a treasure up there. There has to be. You never played 1 or 2? I mean, very basic, but still a very open game. Kind of wild how open those games were back in the day. Here, seek. I got you baited, chat. I got you baited. There wasn't a lot that was exactly easy on NES. Dude, even games that were like definitely for kids were super brutal. Like the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, that shit was so hard. Expected little kids to beat that shit? No. Honestly, I thought that DuckTales and like Chippendale's Rescue Rangers, those games were pretty good. Like platformer wise, in terms of difficulty. DuckTales I thought was especially easy. I liked Mega Man. I didn't think Mega Man was necessarily easy, but it was fun. It wasn't super duper hard though. I don't know. Once you knew the order of what, you know, bots to fight in what order, it became a lot easier. Yeah, Battletoad? Huh, they hung up. That's weird. What-a-what-a-what-a-do? All right. I will say, the frequency of fights back in the day was pretty insane. Like, this is pretty nuts. Like, going like 2 steps and then getting into another fight is pretty crazy. But dude, I'm like a wrecking crew now. I feel very strong. Got all that armor, got the best weapon. Oh, these guys will humble me though. Boom. You like those guys? They're real spoopy. What was that game? What was that game called? Magico? Was that the game that had like the spoopy little dudes that looked like that? The different colors? Is that what that game was called? Magico? It's not a retro game, it's a more modern. Nice. We made it! All right, let's hit the inn. I am level 7. I got the treasure of Troy, and I am level 7. We're gonna go see the king. I'll be like, is this the treasure you were looking for? As I like spin it around on my fingertip. He'd be like, oh, no one has ever managed to deliver the treasure of Troy to me. You must be the one they speak of. Here, please take the ring, I beg you. Save us from this insanity. I don't believe it. You've returned with the treasure of Troy. Why don't you just forget about the ring and settle down to a quiet life here? No. You really have no choice. Just accept it, young man. No. You really have no choice. Just accept it, young man. No. Okay, I guess I really do have no choice. Good, good. Off you go now. What? But this is such a nice place. Excuse me? It seemed to me that the king's personality changed, but I thought he was moody. The king eats much more than he used to. Where does he put it all? All I know is that no one's supposed to enter this room. That's not suspicious at all. You can't pass. It's the king's order. Wonder if there's like an Easter egg for it? Maybe. I gotta get the intel on the king here. Some of the people you meet aren't really people. You think? You think the king? Could be the one. He's not really real. Some of the people you meet aren't really people. That's the second person that's told me that now. Do I have an option to fight something? Maybe I could seek the king. Horrible monsters live east of here. Yeah, horrible monsters live in the palace. Oh, what is this? What is this crazy fight? What? They're just like, hey, now we're gonna do like side scroller style. Because we can do that back in these days. That's fine. You didn't want it all to be just one type of thing? That's cool. We got you covered. I had no idea the king was a monster. I did, but I'm the advisor, and I'm Grima Wormtongue. Don't mind me. How could I not have known? So the king was an imposter. He killed the king. Well, now that the king's dead, I guess you can go down there. I show no mercy to anyone. Okay, that guy also shows no mercy to anyone. Here he is, the real king. Thank you, Card. That beast from Cartagena transformed itself to look like me. You would make a splendid commander of the town militia. Would you care to settle down here? No. If you must go, head to Watling. You can get a good deal of information there. For your service, I hereby present you with the Ring of Sky. Go forth on your quest, brave warrior. Did you get the ring? I don't know. Did I get the ring? I don't see anything in my inventory. Ah, Ring of Sky. There it is. Thank you, King, for the ring. I'm just a simple green-faced, purpley blue-haired man making his way through this world. Making his own way through this crazy, crazy world. Do you think they've upgraded their weapon stash? What they've got available? I doubt it, huh? That's a negative. Alright, so the magic is probably gonna be the same. That's fine. Oh my god! With no mouth or nose, only eyeballs. Very normal. Everything here is very extremely normal. That viewpoint, like fighting the giant dragon, like side-scroller Zelda 2 style, was pretty cool. Pretty nifty, huh? I did not want to do any of this. Where's this other place that I'm supposed to go, by the way? Because I have no idea. Yes, you've said that. All three of you have said that. There we go. You've made me believe in good again. It is good to be free once more. Hello, Mr. Monk Guy. Thanks for freeing us from those monsters. No problem. There's a third floor to this bad boy, huh? You saved us from a slow conversion to evil. Okay. Let's see if we can hit the little like tavern inn thing. Talk with some people. You're very brave. Good luck. Welcome back. We're so glad you've returned safely. Yeah, I want to go here to like the kitchen place. What's this about? Little tavern. So he wasn't our king after all. They say it's best to go west to gain experience. Exploring caves is easier once you find the maps hidden there. That is true. It was a lot easier. We will always be in your debt. Maybe I talk to the fortune teller. Not a single young person in Watling, huh? The zombie looks like a, or the bartender looks like a zombie. Nice. Let's have our fortune told. The fee is 13 Kims. My crystal ball shows me a vision of an enormous monster. This foul creature drains the good from everyone. That's the same thing that you told me before. I'm not sure that was worth 13 Kims. Thank you very much, though. Have an excellent day. Oh, there it is. The village of Watling. It is east of the Cave of Troy. We got it. We have a heading. We're going to the east, baby. Let's go. We're going to Watling. All right, let's do this. Oh, excuse me, chat. Last night I was up a little bit late getting everything set up for today. I hope you're enjoying this, though. It's been super fun so far for me to take a trip down memory lane. I know we focused quite a bit on this one. It's because there's more meat on the bone here than there are, like, the basic platformers and stuff. We're still going to play all the ones that you have voted for. Every single one that you, well, I should say, the top 10 that received the most votes. We're going to play all of those today. For sure. And Phantasy Star 4 as well. Probably gonna end the stream with Phantasy Star 4 because it is really good. And it's something that I actually want to play. I haven't played it since I was young, when it first came out. It's a damn good game. Joe, how the hell are you, dude? A spoopy magician blocks your path. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Doing all right, getting things back under control. Were they out of control, Joe? I'm sorry to hear if that was the case. I hope everything's okay. Been off your meds and it hasn't been fun. Yeah, I bet. I bet, dude. Which game is this one again? This one is called Sword of Vermilion. Sword of Vermilion. Yo. Syria, thank you very much for the donation. God, dude, they're taking some damage. Thank you very much for that dono. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Why there was not an alert of any sort, I do not know. Everything is on. Everything is on, so I don't know why that wouldn't be the case. It's doing the thing! Dude, I gotta come up with my own alerts for those, because half the time the API just like derps. Surya, thank you. We are at so oddly enough, hold on a second. Today we started with 1568, right? It's like it didn't even add points because it wasn't even seen. What the hell? Afi, why you like this? Oh, fudge. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, weird. It's just really weird. I don't know what else to say about that. Here, let me do this. Add sub points 3. Give SRT to Surya Milan. 1500. You get RT of 1500. And then you get some card tokens. Surya Milan, who gets 10% extra for being a cherubim, right? So you get 1,650 card tokens. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you for the dono. Hype, 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 hype. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. We're 29 points away from unlocking another Sun Point, and also 2 more a Steam gift card and another game wheel spin too. Pretty wild. Dude, I took 1 step. Some horse shit. Good God, man. Gem shield. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Take Let's equip this gem shield. That's got to be better than the one that I'm using, right? Yes. Cool. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay. Oop, nope, this way, please. Yeah, these guys, they suck. Ooh. And Surya, no, thank you, for real. You forgot slimes were in older games too, and not just a new thing that everyone loves. Oh yeah, slimes were... I mean, Dragon Quest, man. You know, Dragon Quest is... We can thank them for making the slimes so iconic, I think. Like, D&D, there were slimes. Like, you had slimes in D&D, but really, I think it was the fact that they were so prevalent in Dragon Quest popularized the slime. Dude, I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm just hoping that we can get to the town soon. Are we there yet? No? Great, I love that for me. At least I still have a gnome stone. Headed to Watling? It's an odd place. Not many young people. Well, I guess I'll fit right in since I'm 100 million billion years old. There we go. Jeez. My heal does shit. It doesn't do really anything good. Dude, all I did is rotate. It's gonna be rough. Hey, we made it. Welcome to Watling, where everyone is very old and crotchety. Now, get off my lawn. Pretty much what's happening here. I can't seem to remember how much it costs. Maybe it's free. Question mark? Maybe it's free. Maybe it's Maybelline. Why is everybody old? What is this? How are you? What is this? What is this? I don't know. You tell me. What is this? There's no one here. Weird. What do you mean by no young people? I'm only 24. 28. The monster in Verlin's cave took away my youth. Took away everyone's youth. Please destroy it. Verlin's cave is to the north. Here's a map. All right. Cool, bro. I'm old and can't do anything. Here, go kill the terrible monster that made everybody old. What's going on? Where am I? Where are my pants? That's like half the dudes in this town. There's literally no weapon shop here. There's nothing. It's just an inn. All right, so the cave is to the north, they said. Which path to the north do we take, Chad? Do we take the left one or the right one? Bullshit! Whoa! Whoa! Who's this crazy bastard? Bro, that's crazy. You see how much damage that did to me? Holy Lord. The road less traveled. Dude, I have a good amount of money right now. It's crazy. Time to grind, LOL. Dude, this whole game has been time to grind. Here we go. More crazy dudes that shoot omnidirectionally. No! We're cheesing it. We're cheesing it.
KO!
Those things are rough. Those like omnidirectional dudes. All right, yes. Here's the map, blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much. Let's go. Don't mind me. All right. Let's quick save right here. It's high time for me to take a break. I've been at this for 5 hours. Gonna take a break, Chad. This game is called Sword of Vermilion. When we come back, I'm gonna play a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna jump into something different, okay? I might try to knock out the cave. While I'm gone, though, over here on Twitch, let's do a giveaway for Subathon raffle tokens. How many views we got? Okay, 58. 580 Subathon raffle tokens. All right, here you go. 10 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point, save the old people card. And I will return. Back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win. even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, friends, thanks so much for your patience. And thank you to Melissa for gifting a sub to Noctis Silence while I was gone. Let's go ahead and get that sub point added. Bam. There it is. Thank you very much. Look at that. Beautiful. 1572 subs out of 1600. We are 28 away from our next Sunray. And also, our next Game Wheel spin, our next $10 Steam gift card, and the raffle to choose my stream game. So if you win that raffle, you will literally get to choose the game that I stream during Subathon. If I do not own it, you would have to provide it, but you get to pick. So I'll be playing that for 3 hours on stream, one evening. Pretty cool. You win the stake by default. What, did nobody else roll? Nobody else rolled? They're all checked out. Retro games. They're all checked out. It's fine. See how it is. Restrictions implemented, says Melissa. The only restrictions are no 7 days. It has to be safe for Twitch. And nothing by Sony. That's it. Yes, I already added it, Surya. Thank you very much for the reminder. Appreciate it. I love the angled goal counter. Yeah, it's there for tonight. Yeah, just hanging out there, chilling out. I figured it's a little bit more attention grabbing too than just sitting up in the corner. But check this out. It's even funkier and weirder over here on this screen. So this is where we're playing we're playing our crazy retro games today. Sony makes video games? Question mark? No, not ones you can own. So we're gonna play a little bit more of Sword of Vermilion, and then we're gonna move on. So I've actually gotten to the point where this is now getting really, really tough. Really, really tough. Yeah, like look at that, dude. 3 hits from that is like killing my ass. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep, we're gonna walk away. We're gonna walk away. Hit it and quit it. That's what that means, right, chat? We're talking about ghosts, right? Like the weird ghost magicians. Right? Why every 20 to 30 minutes on 2 different servers, your PC is hard crashing? In Palworld? I don't know. Seems strange. You got a problem with your hard drive? Have you checked your hard drive's health? Maybe there's some process that happens every 20 to 30 minutes in a game, like that writes your save file or something. Who knows? Bonk is well deserved. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. That's right. We're talking about Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze getting it on over a freaking...
Are you sure about that?
Lump of clay. A wet lump of clay. Your hard drive is at 92% health. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't think that's terrible. Yo, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Maximus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That puts us another sub closer. We're now 27 sub points away. Guys are doing pretty good today. Chipping away, chipping away. Let's see. Yer. All right, I need to do another one of those. I need to get back to frickin' town, to the inn. Dude, this area is like crazy. There's no gear. There's no gear that helps us. Like, I can't get stronger equipment. It's just go and do stuff out in the game, like level up, scrub, basically. Those are the easy ones, not the omnidirectional ones. Try to make this go faster is all. Maybe it's free. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, these are easy ones. Where the scary ones at? Now we're gonna get the scary ones. Yup. There it is. Yeah, the XP for those is incredible. Oh man, they hurt. They really hurt. And I have the best gear that I can buy. Even better than that, I found a shield out on the ground and I'm using that too. It's a gem shield. It's really strong. Not strong enough yet, apparently. There we go. Yeah, that was good XP. Ooh, new enemy. Uh-oh, new enemy. Level up. All right, we're now at level 8. Hot dang. Crap, dude. I did it like 5-6 times. You suddenly feel weak. You were poisoned during the battle. Oh no, I hate this. Wow, can that make it any harder? Good lord. Well, there's the cave.
Oh no.
Hello, green-faced man. Oops. It must be the other road that leads to Verlin's cave. Really? That's what you're gonna hit me with all the way at the end of this thing? Yeah, wrecked indeed. Hot dang, man. This one is hard to watch. How so? Oh shit. I died. Half of your money goes to the poor. That was like $2 grand. Shit. Shitty. That's okay. You say this one is hard to watch. What's hard to watch? The game? Is it this that you're talking about, or is it that you're talking about? Oh, yeah, because I was poisoned. Yeah, because I was poisoned. It goes like a full... Yeah. It goes every time that you take a step. Yeah, that is not the case now. As you can see, I am poison free because I died. But here's some guys that can poison me now. Yep, there it is. Look away! Normally, you don't have an issue. Is there some... Fortunately, I don't have any poison cure. Gonna try. There's gotta be like a treasure over there in the little alcove, right? Maybe a better sword or something. I'm feeling so weak right now. It's crazy. I went from feeling pretty strong to feeling absolutely stupidly weak. The UI flashing too is unnecessary. Agreed. It's like, we get it. We're poisoned. We get it. Oh, good. There's a lantern. I went all that way for a lantern, chat. Oh, my lantern. Reminds me of Nikachu Ray. Oh, my Lanta. She used to say that a lot. I hope she's okay. I haven't talked with her recently. Hope she's living life and having a good time. Her and her hubby both. No! Well, we're back at town. I'm not poisoned anymore. Dude, brutal. So tough. I feel like I'd have to grind forever. Like, look, this is the best sword that I could buy, and there's like nothing. Oh god. Keep doing that and stepping backwards into the town. Let's just go exploring. Oh, look, it's a weird big brain thingy. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Get your probe away from me, sir! You haven't even bought me dinner! Holy shit, man. Ah! We're running. Oh my god, that's crazy. That thing is crazy. Giant brain tentacle thing. Good lord. I've gone from like a hard area to like even harder area. Oh yeah, I have, definitely. Ooh! Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Seek. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of old school games like this, you had to make your own map. There are creepy faces in the trees, if you look closely enough. But don't. Do you know if this is the way to Deep Dale? Yikes. This is definitely the way to like the next area that I'm supposed to go to after the cave that I couldn't do. Nice, new town. Can I buy items here? You know what? Maybe this is a good opportunity to like, a good place to level up. You know what I mean? Like the enemies are really hard here, but if I can kill even like one group of them, it's probably good XP. 28 Kims? It's not worth more than 10. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Take a look at this, chat. This is what Anon is talking about. Like, there's like a creepy face-like thing. It looks like two eyes, like crying, and like a little face, right? Hearing your mother-in-law's name as a currency. Weapons, chat. Weapons. I won't be able to afford any of them because I've died too many times now. Correct. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. The silver sword, 3,700. I had that, and then I died twice. All right, let's go Let's go out and try to fight some of these dudes out here in the area. That's wild. All right, quick save. Oh my God! Stop. Here we go. Okay. Got us like 50 kim. It's not much. And then we gotta like heal up hardcore after every fight like this. Use half my MP. This is how we make some money, dude. Right here. Yeah. How'd we do? Oh, yeah. It's like 200 plus. And good XP, too. Yeah. That's the way right there. I wonder if I could find a better spell. In one that, like, shoots out or something. Like projectile. As opposed to just a little shield thing that spins around me. $13,876. All right. All right, I have no MP this time. I gotta fight physically. To make it a little bit tougher this time. My sword's not so good. Yeah, that wasn't half bad. I want to check this shop, though. Let's check the shop. Got any cool spells for me? Volty. That sounds pretty good. We're gonna take it. And now I'm gonna equip it. Magic, ready, Volty. It's now ready for use in battle. Let's go. All right, let's go rest again, get our MP back, and then we're gonna go try out this cool new spell. Hopefully it'll make things easier. All right, let's see. I have Volty. Volty will travel. Okay. Nice. This is good. Now we got the scorpions up in this joint. Aha! That's it's kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie, the grind has really gotten tough. Hell. Dude, the armor on those is pretty rough. Damn. And we got poisoned. Who would have imagined? What on earth was that? Okay. What do you think, chat? Do we want to do a little bit more of this, or do we want to move on? Have we had enough of this? Oh, I'm still poisoned, even though I went to the end. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, that's correct. I don't have a curse. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. Let's save. This has been really good, but it's gonna take a lot of grinding to get to the next little bit, I think. When I say a lot, I mean like a lot. Like hours of grinding. I'm cool with that personally, but probably, let's put it this way. Grand Blue Fantasy relink grinding, cool. Flashy, attractive, awesome graphics, 16-bit RPG grinding, maybe not as cool. Maybe not quite as cool. All right, let's go back to the title screen here. All right, let's see. What do we got, chat? What's next in our list? So, Streets of Rage is next with 12 votes. Streets of Rage. All right, let's do it. Time to beat some dudes up. Who are we gonna play as? Terry? Can we play as Terry? This city was once a happy, peaceful place. Until one day, a powerful secret criminal organization took over. This vicious syndicate soon had control of the government and even the police force. The city has become a center of violence and crime where no one is safe. Amid this turmoil, a group of determined young police officers has sworn to clean up the city. Among them are Adam Hunter, Axel Stone, and Blaze Fielding. They are willing to risk anything, even their lives, on the streets of rage. So ridiculous. Like, okay, we're getting to a like crazy gritty cop game. Got it. His hobby is bonsai. Axel Stone, video games are his hobby. Relatable. All right, here it is. Yes. Gonna play as Axel. Okay. Holy shit. These cops are cleaning up the streets one punch at a time. One knee to the groin at a time. Down, but down. Look at this cyberpunk looking motherfricker. That guy looks like Ginger Wolverine, is that what you said? There you go. Back. Oh, it's a beer bottle. Okay. I was getting some pump up the jam there. Up the jam, pump it up. Do you hear it, chat? That bit. Wah 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 wah. Down, but down, but down. Oh! Ooh. I love side-scrolling beat-em-ups like this. I really do. But these ones are a little bit primitive. I like the ones that allow you to get like XP and get new abilities and stuff. Equipment. Kind of RPG-ify it a bit. Banger soundtrack, by the way. Huh. Well, hello. Get owned! The Dommy Mommy has arrived. Lady in red. That's who they were talking about. Oh, it's a boss. Oh. You little bastard! Holy shit. How annoying can you be? Let's go. Round one clear. Let's go. Look at all those points. Beautiful. I got my health back. I didn't die. It's amazing. That's right. Number go up, make lizard brain happy. Fight the poster there. Yeah. You beat this game several times. Such a good one. How unfortunate for them. I got 2 more dudes? Damn. Be crushing it. There we go. Jeez. Annoying. Ow! Hey, lady. Quit it! Ow. She's whipping my ass, quite literally. There we go. Give me some range. Some distance. No! Need health. Thank you. Shit. Who's this clown? Oh shit, he killed me. What? It's like I can't get close to him. Hold on. There we go. It all just blocks it. Annoying. There we go. Wow, that guy's annoying. Shit, boy. Oh my god. You know what? I ain't got time for this, clowns. Row. There we go, nice. Saved. It's like Sabretooth and Vega had a baby. A disgusting alien baby. What the shit? Whoa. This guy just here the whole time fighting with him? Could you not? Could you just die, please? Thank you. I guess not. Okay. There it is. There it frickin' is. Let's go. Round 2 clear. The lag is the hardest enemy for real violins. It's like I had to anticipate a little bit. Like stuff like this. Shortest rainfall ever. No! You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Before I die, might as well use my special. So, yes. So, every game that I play, because of how my setup works for card controls, I have 100 to 150 milliseconds of lag. Because I play in a projected window from OBS. So, like, it's piped into the computer, you know, from, like, the PlayStation, for example. And then, I blow it up into a window that I can play it in. Right, just the game. And that process, going from the capture card to the computer to OBS to the other projected window, there's lag. Like a lot of lag. And with the capture card, it's even more. Like normally it's just a game that's playing locally that's then projected into a window that I play on OBS, laying over the other game window. But yeah, not so much with this. It's like definitely more lag. So that's why I have latency. Like it made Sonic so hard earlier. I mean, you guys saw it was rough. Even just doing like basic platforming, super brutal. I sure did die right before I used it. I knew I was gonna. Well, I didn't know I was gonna die there, but okay. Let's see. How does this work? Bro. Oh, that's so bad. Rip. Nope. We ain't effing around with that. You all going down, and I'm gonna take that pipe. Oh my god, Dommy Mommy, stop it. Oh my god, it's getting crazy now. 5. Get wrecked. Missile launchered. On. Oh! No! I died again, chat. Holy crap. Man, it looks so much better on the CRTified side. That looks so good. There's a boss. Is that the Ultimate Warrior? Who is that? Jeez! What's up, Kane? Yeah, rip indeed, Dale. Rip. There it is. He's gone now. I don't like that they have like an infinite health henchman that keeps coming back to life to F me up from behind while I attack the boss. That's not very cool. How dare you? All good, back from shopping, and me? You know, just hanging in there, playing some cool retro games. We nerded out on Sword of Vermilion for a while there. Pretty good. Very grindy, though. Very grindy. The encounter frequency is a little bit insane in that game. Okay, so now we've got SS Dommy Mommy. What is this? She's wearing like the freaking like SS hat. What is this? Get out of here. That's what she gets. All right, next batch. Next batch gets the special. There we go. Wow. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds like it's saying ooh ooh. 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 And then it gives you health back. I still don't know what the deal is with this guy. All right, fair enough. I died. That's fine. And now we will be calling in the cops. Reminds me of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles level, the very first one. In Turtles, what is it? Turtles in Time? I think it's Turtles in Time, where you're on like the bridge and you're fighting. I want to say it's Bebop or Rocksteady, or one of them. Oh yeah, there is the fly guy too. Yeah, no, you're right. I think you're right. By the way, I saw the fly as a kid, like a really young kid. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. The transformation that Jeff Goldblum had in that. Oh my God, dude, crazy. How the heck do you even do anything about that? Yep. Here it comes, the cheesy maneuver. We did it. Let's go. Oh my god. Lame. Get off me, bro. Is that pepper? Is that like a thing of pepper that I threw at him? Is that how it's supposed to be? Damn. Bad. Sneezing powder, maybe, huh? All right, I got one more. I got this. This is it. My last 3 lives, and then I'll be out of my continues. Oh, man. You beehole! Oh my god. And they just stay down? Oh, okay, okay. Then you can't punch them. Just like a few hours later. There's no PC comment I can make about this, right? There, jeez. More Dommy Mommy is great. Wonderful. I love this for us. That's enough dudes to warrant this. Jeez, man. Jeez. Just keeps ramming me over and over. It's crazy. Before I die, let's get this out there. Mini boss. Jeez. That's it. Game over, chat. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tough. I forget how tough these old games are. Zin bad. Ah! that pretty much sums it up. Zin bad. Ah! It's weird how even though game is being played on a modern system, the arcade graphics were still better somehow. Well, yeah. I mean, the arcade graphics were better. These are Genesis games. This is the faithful reproduction of the Genesis graphics, right? So exactly as it appeared on Genesis. The arcade Streets of Rage looked way better. Yeah, I liked that, and what's the other one? Final Fight, I guess, was kind of another one. It was peak at the time. I mean, this is really good for Genesis. Like, this is really good graphics for Genesis. Like, that rain effect and stuff, that's pretty sweet. Okay, let's see here. What was the next thing, chat? Let's see. Our next one is Phantasy Star 2. So I have Phantasy Star 3 and 2 and Golden Axe and Altered Beast. So why don't we mix some stuff up? So let's start with Phantasy Star 2. We'll do like an hour or so of that or something. And then we can intersperse it with like Golden Axe or Altered Beast, and then go to Phantasy Star 3, and then do Altered Beast or Golden Axe, whichever one we don't do. And then we'll go to Phantasy Star 4. And that'll wind down the night with that. So let's go to Phantasy Star 2. We'll do them chronologically here. You gotta see the progression of how they get better. Phantasy Star 2. Let's go. Oh, well, yeah. The Virtual Fighter game, that was a 2D game. They didn't have 3D for the Genesis. There was no 3D. Yes. This is the same thing that you can buy for Steam, except for you can't buy games for the Steam version anymore. So whatever you have is what you have, which sucks, because I literally have nothing. I have the game, but I don't have any games in the collection. It didn't look right as a 2D game. Correct, it didn't. All right. The second. Okay. Here, let's just go into this, because we're probably gonna have to sit through it anyway. Let me check the backup data. Data check complete. New game. You got Phantasy Star 4 and Sword of Vermilion, so those are the big ones. True, they are the big ones. A lot of content there. Dude, I remember my cousin had a friend who lived down the road from him. His name was Tyson, and he lived in a farmhouse. And he was like super, super chill. But he was also like, he had mental health problems, like pretty bad, like depression, really bad. And he used to stay holed up in his room playing games. And he had Phantasy Star, and I had never seen Phantasy Star before. And I was like, oh my god, this game is crazy cool. Over 1,000 years have passed since the evil Lassic was defeated by Alice and friends. Since that time, Algo has prospered under the care of a giant computer called the Mother Brain. We call that OpenAI today. Mother Brain created domed farms on the dry world Moda so that crops would grow. But the people of the Algo system perhaps became soft in the long years of peace. Right, Phantasy Star 2 is this one. And now evil threatens the system again. Who will be able to unlock Algo's fateful secrets? Sega. Wait, was that not the start? What? Oh my god, that wasn't even the start. That was just like a thing. Okay. What's the name of my character? Card. Right? Card. Well then, let's begin the game! I am haunted by nightmares every night. A young girl is battling a giant demon. I am close by, but can't move or speak. All I can do is watch while the demon keeps striking at the girl. Just as she is fighting for her life, I awake. I awake in my room, dimly lit by the early dawn. I am filled with an incredible sadness and fear. I am Card, an agent here in Paseo, the capital of Moda. I shake my head as if to scatter the remnants of the dream. I have no time to worry like a child about nightmares in this modern age, especially with the Mother Brain planning and controlling all aspects of the environment. I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air. It seems to wash away the bad feelings left by my dream. Good morning, Card. How are you? Almost 2 years have passed since you started working for me, the commander of Moda. What am I going to ask you to do? What I am going to ask you to do will be the toughest job you have ever done, but it is vital to the future of Moda. As you know, Algo has been brought up by Mother Brain. My work as a commander has been to smoothly promote the plans of Mother Brain. I had believed that Mother Brain never makes mistakes, but those monsters all over Moda are just too much. We must find out by ourselves why those monsters were born and how to bring them under control. Card, your mission is to go to the Biosystems lab and get the recorder. If we look into the data, we can figure out how the Biosystems lab ended up making those monsters. Card, I hope from the bottom of my heart that you come back safely with the recorder. We'll see each other again. After going home and preparing for the trip, dude, this is so 80s anime, isn't it? Like, look at that character picture. That is so... Dude, that is like so Macross. Is it not? So after going home and preparing for the trip, Nay seems worried. I have to leave for a while. Nay stared at me for a moment. I remembered when we first met, she looked at me in just the same way. That was 7 months ago. Because she was the product of a mixture of human cells and those of a biomonster, she was outcast from society. You were still small when we first met, but now you can take care of yourself. I'm going on a dangerous journey. Too dangerous for you. I worry about you like you were my sister. Still, Nay stood in the doorway to keep me from leaving. Please, Card, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to go, but Nay still blocked the way. I had no choice. I decided to let her come with me. Stepsister, am I right? You, the product of monster and human cells that I have raised for only 7 months. Please wear this sexy unitard. I will call you sister. There's nothing weird about this. This is totally normal by Japanese standards. Don't worry about it. That's right, I took my sack and she came with me. Don't ask any questions. Do we get encounters in here? Or is it safe? Just a little tunnel. We're just gonna pull in 1,000. We're just gonna pull in 1,000 triplets for no reason. All right. Get him! There we go. Do an attack or something, maybe. Oh, look, we got one. We killed one, chat. We killed one. Pew, pew, pew. Hot dang, dude. 5 experience points, 15 Maseda. Bow, bow, bow. Foy. No! You get your weird alien mosquito tongue off of my 7-month-old weird adoptive half alien, half monster cell creature sister. How dare you? So ridiculous, right? Weird bug things. No. May I help you? Yes, please. As you can see, my strange half monster, half human adoptive sister of 7 months in a sexy unitard is not feeling well. Can you please help her? I love it. So, the combat is it's okay. The main thing with the combat is, unlike Final Fantasy where they ask you for an input every single round, Phantasy Star tried to get around that by just giving you the ability to pre-program what you wanted to happen and then just let it go. So you didn't have to keep putting it in over and over and over and over again. Kind of the opposite strategy. So like here, fight is just like do the things that I told you. Strategy is where you get in here for orders and you choose what you want them to do. So like for me, I want to use Foy on the bees. And then strategy order for her will be to do combat. Oh, she can't fight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, in that case, we will just defend. Oi. And so what you can do over and over again, like you see how it just keeps going until you basically tell it to stop. Right? It's just gonna keep doing those combat actions till you tell it to stop. So it's a little different from like the normal Final Fantasy setup, but that's the way it works in this game. I think if memory serves in Phantasy Star 4, they actually, I think they may have gotten rid of that system if memory serves. The wounds are healed. So you can just go in here and just hit fight and fast forward through this shit. I like that it shows them in the foreground, right? Like you see the back of them, and then when they go to fight, they actually step up in front of the monster and you can see them like swing like that right there. That's cool. I really like that. For an old school game, that was pretty impressive. There are macros in Phantasy Star 4, but it's not the default, right? It's not the default. Like this. Yeah. Because I think they realized, wow, there's a lot of extra steps here. In most fights, this requires a lot of extra steps. You know? Okay, so card is gonna do Foy. And let's fight. Alright. Done. Nay gained a level, more HP and TP. This reminds you of old Pokemon. The graphics. Or the fighting. Maybe both. There we go. Nice. Can we get better weapons or anything, really? Welcome to the Clone Labs. Who would you like to have returned to you? Dude, I don't know. Are we going to the culture club? Who is this person? Holy shit, dude. That was the guy who got passed over for the role of Joker and he hit rock bottom, apparently. Do not get close to the bridge on the North River. Many people have been killed there by a man named Darum. Thanks to the Biosystems Lab, Moda flourished. Timu Joker. The bridge is out. Well, you're armed and look so brave, but if you don't keep your weapons in good shape, they're worth nothing. I want to see what this is about. What's this place? Welcome to data memory. Card needs 2 points to go up a level. Nay needs 29 points to go up a level. Do you want to put your memories and experiences into storage? What number should we save them under? Enter a name for the file. Yes, I'm going to adventure some more. So, no. Yes, that's fine. What is rub? Advanced rub? Look, man. The only one giving an advanced rub will be Nay. Okay? She's been practicing this skill for 7 months. We didn't buy that unitard for nothing, okay? There it is. Victory! We foyed the hell out of them. Ooh. Froggy. Ew. Gross. The Star of Fantasy. It is the Star of Fantasy. Okay, so let's do this. Strategy. Order card to do foy. Yes. Strategy. Order nay to do some Heelys. Let's go. Got him. Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your town kind of sucks. Oh my god, not this guy again. I know, the hideout of those scoundrels is at a building in Shore. The scoundrels must have 2 more dynamite sticks. Unless we take them away, another town will be destroyed. If only those scoundrels didn't come to town, Dharm and his daughter Tayum could have had a happy life. What's most frightening is humans, not monsters. What would you like? Oh man, I just don't know. What can she use? What can Nay use? What do I even have right now? Hold on. Okay, I have a knife. Nay has a ribbon, a carbon vest, and sandals. So literally, she has like nothing. Maybe I give her a dagger? You must be joking. Are you sure you want that? I guess maybe she can't wear it. Hold on. That 80s hair. Okay, so she can actually use that. Steel bar. All right. Equipment. Nay. Steel bar. Right. There. Okay, so now she can use that. Oh, by the way, I like how they do this under equipment. When I check her out, it literally says level 3 nay. No job. Fuck, dude, called out. No job. Get a job, nay. It's the future. Welcome to the teleport station. Where would you like to teleport? I really don't want to teleport anywhere right now, but I would like to heal if it's possible. Is there a place here to heal? There we go. Excellent.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day. Draw your weapons and repel this raid, sinners.
Welcome on in, WeatherWolf. Thank you very much for the raid. What were we up to today? Here we go. Click the button. You're doing the Dragon Warrior Seed of the Week. And how did it go? $140, not shabby. That's pretty good, I guess. She can only use bar weapons, no guns, knives, or swords. Got it. Because, like, reasons and stuff. We gotta change up the strategy. Hold on a second. Yeah, get it. Yay, 5 experience points. Nay gains a level. So an hour 40, huh? Seems pretty good. I can't imagine. I don't think I ever beat Dragon Warrior ever, so I can't imagine beating it in an hour and 40 minutes. It seems pretty nuts. Froggy. This is Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2. Right now, I need health. Badly. Nope, no one else needs curing. We good. poisoner. Well, I don't like the sound of that. I guess some version of the game bar is also referred to as claws. Well, yeah, because watch. It's like you have a bar, but she goes up and she like slices him Wolverine style. Like, okay, that's not exactly how you use a bar, but okay. Maybe she hit the bar first, had a drink, and then decided to get into a fist fight with an alien monster. Seems to make more sense that way. Do. We can go one more, right? Yeah. I got poisoned. Shit. Nay is paralyzed. Card is no longer paralyzed. Nay is no longer paralyzed. There we go. Get him. Victory. 47 Maseda. Damn. And we leveled up. Both of us. Sick. All right. Time to hit the inn. Or the hospital. Now you'll see, like, compared to Phantasy Star 3 and especially 4, how, like, primitive this is by comparison, you know? Pretty nuts. The hospital? Why would I need to go there? We have Nay in tow. Bruh. Whoa! Locust, huh? Sick. We're doing okay. Sorry for all the fast forwarding, chat. Trying to make some progress in our limited time today to play these games. Ooh. Not like you don't have 5 more hours or all day tomorrow. I mean, I have 5 more hours, but I've got like 5 more games, including two more big RPGs, one that I want to spend some serious time on. Tomorrow is we're gonna be playing Survive the Nights from 12 to 6, and then more Pal World. This is Phantasy Star 2. Yeah, we're gonna do this, then we gotta do some Altered Beast or Golden Axe. And then after that... I guess there's nothing I can do there. It looks like if I had explosives or something, I could blow that open. Nay is dead! God, we're going down, chat. We're going down. Oh God. Oh God. Terrible news. Strategy. Run. Kind of friends run away, but they're trapped. No! Card and party are destroyed. Card and the others failed to restore peace to the planet Algo. I've failed the entire planet. Rough. It's a rough one. It's not quite a failure like dooming the entire planet with your failure. Rough. Where does this put us back to? State. We're back a level. All right, I think we get the idea of this one though, right? We understand what's going on here. We've seen enough, I think. Let's pop over to something different real quick. Gotta love the guilt trip for losing, right? I know, for real. Okay, so next up, what do you think, chat? 1 for Altered Beast first, 2 for Golden Axe first. Which is it, chat? All right. It's literally even, 4 and 4. Dale says Golden Axe. So that's the 5th vote. All right, there it is. Golden Axe it is. We're starting with it. Let's go. Dale, the legend from the Red app. Death Adder invaded the castle and has taken the king and princess prisoners. My good friend Alex was also killed in the battle. Bring peace to the land is my duty. Okay. Aw, hot dang. You guys remember, what the hell was that? What was the name of that game? It was a Nintendo game. Something of, not Tarkov. But it was like a big bald dude on the front. Dude, what was it? It was like a side-scrolling, action platformer, I want to say. Like a Castlevania, like, almost. What's that? Kirov? Dude, that's gonna drive me crazy. But the reason I bring it up is because these two dudes here always remind me of that game. Like the cover art. Ow. Yeah, suck on that. They said bet. Shit, dude, man. I can't even get my ass up. Oh my God. Oh. Good Lord, dude. Our sworn enemy Death Adder is in his castle. We'll take a shortcut through the Turtle Village. Yeah, it's a side-scrolling beat-em-up game. Faces that they make when you hit them. Like, oh, they're getting hit. Came back to me getting attacked by some bears in the woods. Talking about those bald dudes. Giant Mongolian bears are after short old men. Don't ask questions. Burninated. What? It just sounds like the I don't know. It kind of sounds like a what's his name? Moist critical jump scare. The fire. Fuck!
It flames on the side of my face.
Ah, dang. Hacks and slashes, actually. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Annihilated. What? What? Ah! Can I throw her into the river? Is that an option? Because I will. I will do it. I will do it right now. She's cool with it. She's down. The village was on the back of a giant turtle. The turtle takes us south across the sea. Ah! Okay. Wow. You know what? F you two. Get wrecked. Pardon. Deb. It stands for debut, fatty. But it's just like,
my name is Deb. Prepare to die.
wow, dude. Deborah is really such a pants today. My lord. I got a D, chat. I got a D. 37.5. That's crazy. All right. I've had enough of this. Let's put it this way. Golden Axe on Genesis, not as good as Golden Axe in the arcade. Not quite as good. Let's be real, right? Not quite as good. All right, let's get out of here. Wow, okay. Well, next up, chat. It's time for Phantasy Star 3. For junk. Sega. Let's go. Generations of Doom. Written and directed by S2. Yang, what? Let's do this. The legends of the past shape our lives and those of our children. One such legend is of a struggle that almost destroyed our world. The names of Orakio and Leia echo down through the years, still inspiring love and hatred, even now, 1,000 years after their tragic deaths. Their conflict wiped out civilization and left the survivors in a world of mutated creatures and warring pockets of men. Into this shattered world you are thrust to live or die by your sword and your wits. like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of your life. Maya awaits in the castle, Prince Riss. Is it Riss or Reese? Reese? Reese. Let's go with the Reese. Danger is everywhere, Prince Reese. May Orakio protect you from Leia. Days of Our Lives was my favorite soap back in the day. It's my mom's favorite soap. But I'll tell you, One Girl, Two Mics, there were some really weird storylines in that soap opera. Like when Marlena became possessed by the devil. Or when Stefano came back to life for the 6th time. Pretty crazy. They jumped the shark big time. Yeah, it was a little crazy. I, Reese, do take thee, Maya, to be my... Oh no! Filthy Orakians, Maya will not be yours. No, returner, you foul dragon spawn of Leia. I'll find Maya if I have to search forever. I'll take the army to destroy Leia's clan. Don't be a fool. No one has seen a Leian for over 1,000 years. Starting a war is not a rational thing to do. Cool off in the dungeon for a while. What? No! You can't stop me from going after her, father. I'll find her again. I'll bring her back. I swear it. Well, guess I'm here now. It was very nice of Father to hook me up with some treasure inside my jail cell. Thanks, Dad. I'm Lena. I'll help you escape. Follow me. Arm yourself well and go find Maya. Thank you, kind stranger. Oh yeah, Chippendale Rescue Rangers is great. I like that game a lot. Monitor. Can't. I love it. Can't. Well, that was very interesting. Let's get into a fight. See the improvement in the combat system. Oh yeah, let's go. This is the Phantasy Star Jams I remember. All right, so it's like one turn, do the thing forever, give a specific command. Therese, attack, go. I like how, like, in one battle, there's 3 different songs happening. It's kind of crazy. Chirper. I think we're gonna have to go back to town momentarily. One XP and 1 Masada. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 95 in a few days, I think. Yeah, I have to mow the lawn this week too, by the way, which sucks. It's gonna suck a lot. It's gonna be like, at a minimum, probably 85. So 3 hours in 85-degree heat. Sweat my ass off. Whew. All right. Let's do a quick save just in case I get into a combat here. Whew. Okay, good. We good. All right, where'd the inn at? Is this it? Okay, this is like resurrection services. The resurrection. What's this? Barrel? Hello, I'd like to inquire about your finest barrels. What's up, Playing Alive with Omega? How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome to the supply shop. May I help you? Monomate, dimate, antidote, escape pipe. Okay. No, I don't want any of this. I don't want any of your crap. You get out of here with that. I want the inn, the hospital, whatever the hell it's called in this game. Yeah, the cold is definitely better than the warmth. Ah, here we go. Yeah. This is what I want. Yeah. Zip right ahead here. PS3 always interests you because of the whole generational thing it has going on. It definitely is very interesting. You know, for those that don't know how this works, like, basically there are like self-contained stories of each generation. And when you decide like who you're going to mate with, they have like different kids, and then you become them later on, you know, and or their kids or whatever. And it has an impact on how the story plays out. It's pretty cool. That's why it's called Generations of Doom. Okay. Not a whole lot of experience. But I mean, chirpers are pretty easy to fight, so I'll take it, right? And how much until this guy levels up? Man. Okay, I need 3 more XP and then I'll level up. We're gonna have to hit the inn again. For the time, that was definitely something that hadn't been done that I can remember. Yeah, for real. No, it definitely hadn't been done. It's definitely a very cool and new mechanic. Have I finished it before? I sure haven't, man. I sure haven't. As a matter of fact, this is the only little bit of this that I have ever played. I played Phantasy Star 4 before, many years ago. We're gonna play more of that tonight. Today's like a retro game day for my stream community over here. I mostly stream on Twitch. I multi-stream to YouTube. And yeah, we've been playing a lot of Pal World recently. I play a lot of survival crafting games, and specifically I do a lot of stuff with Twitch integration. I make my own Twitch integration that allows people to interact with the games that I play. So for example, like in Project Zomboid, I have custom integration that allows people to drop like 500 zombies at a time, and it gets really crazy. It gets pretty nuts. Phantasy Star 4, you got really far a few times. I mean, Phantasy Star 4 is a fantastic game. Really a fantastic game. I mean, this one is good, but Phantasy Star 4 is like probably the best RPG on the Genesis, I would say. I don't know of one that is better, at least. How many additional games to be played tonight? We have 2 more to go. So we've got, hold on, let's see here. So far we've played today Shinobi, Phantasy Star 3 and 2, Virtua Fighter 2, Sonic and Sonic 2, Sword of Vermilion, which we spent quite a lot of time on. Streets of Rage, Golden Axe. The only other game in between this and Phantasy Star 4 is Altered Beast. So probably playing this until about 8, Altered Beast for a little bit. I'll take a break, and then probably the last quarter of the day, like from 9 until midnight, is going to be just Phantasy Star 4. You have 2,000 plus hours in Zomboid, and I don't know how well I could handle that. Well, it sucks. But the good news is, you know, we don't play traditional Zomboid style either. You know, we allow for your skills to be carried over. But there is a cost to it. Basically, you have to have a book, and you have to write your skills into the book. So it's kind of like saving your game, right? So if you die, you know, and you haven't written anything into the book, and you've gained a bunch of skills since then, well, you just lost all that. So you really have to keep, you know, recording your progress. Yeah. That journal. And so what I do is I actually have it so that when you respawn, you have the required item so that you can write. And so that makes things a little bit easier. But we've done things that are really devastating too. Like, for example, we had a thing where people could donate $250 and we would literally just abandon the entire base that we were in as a group. And we would go and find another place to set up. And that was rough. That was pretty rough. Breath of Fire games in a future subathon? Probably. I mean, if we ever do SNES stuff, I love Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are fantastic. I especially love the first one, though. I think it's so good. Sounds rough. It was. How about this? You're driving down the street, okay, Omega? You drive down the street, and then chat's like, hey, nice tires, and hits, types a command into the chat here on Twitch, and then all of a sudden, all of your tires all just fall off. It's like, it sucks. You're like in the middle of the worst spot ever, like out in nowhere. There's nothing around you. Oh, it's like, that's cool, I guess. Or like literally just saps your vehicle of gas, or eliminates your headlights, destroys the headlights. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that they can do. It's pretty brutal. If you're curious, this is the command site that lists all of the stuff that people can do. Here, let me grab this for you. Right here. If you have curiosity, a lot of the segments are currently just hidden. Like if you look at the source code and you look at it, you can see all the things that are like just off right now in the background. But on that page, you'll see the sounds that we can do. So like from Twitch, people are able to do things like this.
Whoa, whoops!
You know, They also can do these takeovers like this.
that I used for my
They take over the screen, right?
Come quietly, or there will be trouble.
Oh my god!
Etc. etc. And they can do these to like play with the game, but they also have these what we call card controls, which interact with my game. Those are off today because of this particular setup. But basically, they can do things like, I mean, make me play on like a Game Boy quality screen. You know, blow up a bunch of drop a bunch of bombs all over my screen that leave like lasting burning explosion craters that I can't see through. Like some really tough stuff to deal with. A spotlight, where literally it's just like this spotlight that kind of does a figure 8 on the screen, and that's the only thing that I can see through. Super brutal. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Hold on, I want to hit up the end. I've seen some. Oh yeah, Noita. Yeah, Noita has Twitch integration. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't know if he does custom stuff or if he uses something like crowd control, but like basically I create my own. So I code my own. I've done it for a bunch of games like Cyberpunk 2077, Project Zomboid. I had a very big module for 7 Days to Die back in the day. Minecraft, Hytale, Conan Exiles, what else, chat? Barotrauma, Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, make a bunch. Yeah, Beer Goggles, the Warhol effect. Yeah, where it splits it into four pop art style corners, right? ASCII art, where it's literally I'm playing ASCII art. There's a UFO where it projects my game onto like a UFO, like polar projection. So it's like really tiny toward the center, which would be the top of the screen. Toward the bottom, it's stretched out like big time, like whoop. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's super fun. The Minecraft module is one of the best ones. I have over 100 commands for Minecraft. I subbed. I'll have to get on your Twitch. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to grow the YouTube side of things, and but I'm happy to have you follow wherever you feel comfortable with it. For real. I am probably gonna. I've talked about branching out onto Kick as well. I have a lot of reservations about Kick, mostly the community of Kick, and how like Wild West it is out there. So I have secured at least one person here who is willing to moderate over there. I'm looking for another moderator for Kick as well in the future. So if you think that might be you, chat, you hit me up with a DM, okay? Because man, oh man, let me tell you, it's gonna be brutal over there. You're a YouTube guy. You started making crap on here, so you're kind of invested. No, that's cool, man. That's totally cool. Like I said, I'm happy to have follows wherever I get them. And again, my game plan is truly to be a multi-streamer, you know? So, but I've been doing this now for 7 years. 7 years! I've been full-time for 5. I used to be an IT business analyst for Fortune 150 and left that life behind to pursue this full-time. Kind of crazy. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, it's only by the grace of chat that I'm able to do this on a full-time basis, though. Truly, it's them that makes it possible. Yeah, it's been a dream come true for sure. A lot of work, but it's one of those things where every, ounce of effort that I put into things, it always feels very worthwhile, you know? So we're kind of crushing it against the chirpers here. I feel like we've leveled up a little bit, but I don't know where the hell I'm going. It is 1,573. We are 27 subs away from our next goal and our next sun ray point. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's a lot. Just editing is a lot when you have a full-time job. Well, yeah. I mean, I get that. I mean, for me, I don't do long form yet. I recognize that I really need to get into long form, though. But I am partnered on YouTube now, at least. But I make shorts every day. Every day I grab shorts, edit them, and get them uploaded. And so that, even if it's like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, you know, the shorts editing is really intense in a short period of time, or it can be, depending on what you're trying to do with it. So, yeah. I don't know, it's been fun. I mean, it's fun and it's rewarding, and you know, I just look forward to growing the community and meeting more cool people, and yeah, I mean, that's really what it's all about for me. I used to run a LAN center back in the day, and so for me, it's really about missing that community that the LAN center provided, and trying to create one here, like, kind of virtually, you know? Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you very much for the $55 dono. I don't know what's going on with the coffee bot thing today, but something weird is going on with that. But I want to say thank you very much. Let me just go ahead and do all the things here. All right, let's add sub points. Let's see here. That's 11 sub points. Thank you very much, WeatherWolf. Okay. It also didn't add the time for some weird reason. So, that's 88 minutes. 8 times 11. Yeah, check your balance and see. Let's see here. So we added time, we added some points. Now I gotta give you your stuff. Give Subathon raffle tokens to WeatherWolf4. There you go. There's your Subathon raffle tokens. There's your raffle tokens. And then the card tokens. Which WeatherWolf gets 25% extra. Being a saint. So you get 6,875, WeatherWolf. There you go. There you are. Thank you very much. Yeah, put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. You made like a 3-minute long form, and it was like 15 hours of work. It really depends on how many edits you have. And to get anything that like keeps people's attention nowadays, they're so dopamine. Like if you just have like a video where it's like, hi, I'm a guy and I'm talking at the camera and nothing on the screen interesting is happening right now. People will click off that so quick. It's crazy. Pretty wild. All right, thank you again, WeatherWolf, for that. I appreciate you. My question now is, I might have to go back and reverse engineer some stuff here because, all right, we got a sub from Anon, a sub from Melissa. So that's 2. Plus WeatherWolf here, who we had to add to our, to this right here. WeatherWolf4. There we go. By the way, I think... Yeah. Okay, I see. You're feeling so stupid. You're blasted new medications. What's, why are you feeling stupid? It's $5 a sub point, isn't it? It is, yes. Yeah. So you did 11, and then we had 2 earlier, and then we had 3 from Surya. 3 plus 2 plus 11 is 16 total. What do we start with today? I just want to make sure that the 3 from Surya got counted, and I'm not sure they did. The bot's doing something really weird today with the coffee stuff. We started with 1568. So that's 16. No, that's right. Okay, that's right then. That's exactly where we should be. All right, just making sure. I didn't want to shortchange you or anything. All right. Excuse me. You were thinking it was $2 a sub point. 27 times 2 equals 54, and you did $1 more thing that would get us to the next goal. Oh, I see. Got you. I see. Omega, I do now. So like tomorrow we're playing a game called Survive the Nights. We're playing that from 12 until 6 as a community. So people are welcome to come and play. And then at 6 o'clock, we're going to bump over and play more Pal World. So trying to do short films rather than just clips. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. I mean, honestly, it's just a ton of work. But yes, that's the way to do it, for sure. I feel like you get a lot more eyeballs that way. But yeah, I stream daily right now because we're in the middle of Subathon. And for me, as an older guy, especially by Twitch demographic standards, I'm here basically from 4 p.m. until midnight, Monday through Friday. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we long haul it for 12 hours each day. So yeah, it's about, I mean, what's that? 64 hours a week just for the streaming portion. And then I still am keeping up with like prizes, video editing, code creation, server administration, graphics and design for the OBS, etc., etc. You look about my age, maybe. We're ancient. Doesn't it feel that way these days, man? I know for me it does. I am feeling it, man. Recess, no techniques. All right, let's try. Yeah, get rid of the chirpers. There we go. We're gonna have to go back to the end, man. This is crazy. We're just taking like 2 damage like every time, like 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. All right, let's quick save just in case we get into an encounter in 2 steps. There we go. Well, that's okay. You helped. You sure did. We are 16 points away now. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're getting really close. We're doing really well. Yeah, I mean, you guys are day current right now on the Sunray stuff, and you've been doing pretty good. You've been doing pretty good. Okay. Yeah, this has been fantastic. So let's try to get some items. Let's get some monomate. Let's buy some monomate. You mod for an indie game streamer. And yeah, being around late teens to maybe early 30s people all the time makes you feel like a fossil. Yeah. I understand. I understand completely. It does kind of feel that way. That's very cool. Yes, I want to buy many monomates, please. Have I ever played Half Sword? I have not played Half Sword. It looks pretty fun and a little goofy. WeatherWolf, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. So where the heck was I supposed to go to save my beloved? kind of wild how much damage I take. It's so good. It looks goofy, but it's also incredibly complex. Is it really? Dude, look at all the monomate. I have quite a bit of monomate. That's how you met the guy that you mod for, because you met him in Half Sword. Whoa, what the hell is this thing? Am I gonna get my ass kicked? You talked to him through the comment section when he was really small, making his vids. You know, you're like my Dale, okay? Dale, I don't know if you're still out there, dude, but seriously, Dale, he shows up like every stream. He hangs out. He's got like a tab up. He's lurking. And he's just been incredibly supportive over here on the Red app. And it's been awesome. You know, he's really like, he's here all the time. Dale goes, yep, LOL. So I think that's super cool. Hey guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I leveled up again. I don't think I have any actual techniques yet. Yeah, nothing yet. That's right, Dale Shackelford. That's right. He knows a guy who can sell you some propane and propane accessories. Okay. Yeah, actually, I want to... Let's use a monomate. You tell people that you're shaped like Hank Hill? Getting old sucks, man. It sucks, Omega, but you know, things like days like today are great because we get to relive the glory days a little bit, right? Get to look back on how far gaming has come, you know? And the fact that we used to own games, like you put the cartridge in the machine, you had all the software on the cartridge, no internet needed. You just pop that bad boy in and it's all yours, you know? Saves and all. And if it got terrible and you had to blow repeatedly into the cartridge, well, that was the way it was. All right, we gotta buy a monomate or two. Gotta see it all from the start. Started playing on Atari 2600 when you were 3. Understandable. Yeah, the story for my video game journey was as a very, very young child. I have a much older sister. She's like 10 years older than me. Brother that's nearly 13 years older than me. And my sister used to get into my mom's purse and steal all of her quarters so that she could go to the local pharmacy and play Super Mario on the Big 10 Nintendo machine up there. And so my mom finally got sick of it. And she was like, here, have a Nintendo Entertainment System for Christmas. Here you go. This is now for the family, but it's specifically for you because you keep stealing from my purse. Stop. Yeah, you remember those? They had one at the skating rink. Hell yeah. The Big 10 Nintendo machines. Hell yeah. Short sword. Do I have that? Do I have a knife or a short sword? Let's see. Knife. Well, in that case, we should get a short sword and do some damage. Lived in the sticks. The nearest arcade was a 30-minute drive. That is, yep, that's exactly how it was for my family growing up too. But this is what happened. So my stepdad, who is basically dad to me, and has been my whole life, pretty much. His son, he had custody like every other weekend. He would have visitation. And so we would go like meet his former wife, do the trade-off where we would pick my stepbrother up, and then we would go home, and that was quite a drive. So we would then crash for the evening, and Saturday morning, everybody would get ready. We'd all get ready to go, and we would go to the local mall, and we would either, like, we'd go to like Sears and like go get like a new Nintendo game or something, or we would go to the arcade, or we would go to like, there's a place called General Cinemas where we could go and see a movie for, I think it was like $5.25 for a ticket back then. It was like dirt cheap. But we would always go out. We'd go to IHOP like for breakfast in the morning there, and then go to the mall. And my cousin used to work at the mall. And so one of the best things about growing up with her working at the arcade in the mall was when we would go to the arcade, she had like the little key. So she'd open the coin door and she'd just like press the filament where the coin comes down and hits it to give you a credit. So she just, here you go. Hey guys, here. She'd give it like 10, 20 credits. So we'd just go to town on a game, you know, play all the way through Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, X-Men, you know, Captain America and the Avengers, all those side-scrolling beat-em-up games. It was awesome. Yeah, so much fun. But yeah, we do that like every other weekend. It was always something like that we'd be doing. Parents were really good to us when we were kids. We got $5 a week allowance. And so I saved up my money, and I ended up... that's what I'm gonna have to do now, by the way, because I'm out of money. Saved up my money and would buy games at KB toy stores. KB toy stores. So you would get 4 quarters a piece. Dude, that's rough. That is tough. That's really, really tough. We were a bit spoiled as kids by my parents. My stepdad, he worked for a trucking company. It was like a union trucking company. So he got paid pretty good money. And he would give us $20 in quarters. He'd say, here you go, now go play. And then him and my mom would go around the mall and they'd go do what they wanted to do, basically. You know? That was definitely one of the things that they would do. And so we would just go and play games and skee ball and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we were living. We were living, dude. $20 at the arcade back in those days was like... You could be there hours, and we were, you know, we would be there like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that's a lot in gameplay back in those days. Yeah, for real. Yeah, so they pretty much just like drop us off there after we had breakfast at like IHOP or some other localish place. Everything was just a quarter. The only game that wasn't a quarter was friggin' what the hell is that game? The one with the Don Bluth animation, dragons. What's it called? Holy shit. You know what I'm talking about, right? It wasn't much of a game. It was like a Dragon's Lair. Yeah, that's right, Dragon's Lair. Yeah, that really wasn't too much of a game. It was more like playing a quick time, you know, like a quick time type of thing. I hated it when they switched to $0.75. Yeah, it sucked. Just really, really sucked when the games were more expensive. But yeah, I even went on, like, later on, I love the arcade so much. One of my first major jobs that I stuck with for, you know, several years was actually working at the arcade. So, like, I took some time off between when I graduated and when I went to college. Mostly because of some shit that happened with my former girlfriend. My girlfriend at the time in high school, like, we had been together for about a year and a half, so it was considered serious by high school standards, right? Being together a year and a half in high school that's a pretty long time, I'd say. And so when it came time to go to college and stuff, you know, I had applied and done my stuff. I was going to school to be a music teacher is what I was gonna do, and or to be a performer. It was gonna be one or the other, and depending on where I applied, that depended on like what program I was gonna be. So one of the places that I applied was Berklee School of Jazz, you know, or Berklee School of Music, down in Mass, and I actually got a full boat scholarship there, and I turned it down so that I could go to Plymouth State with my girlfriend, so that we could be together. I was invested. She was not, and told me for like a few months after I had done all of this and turned all this stuff down, that basically she had been like hooking up with somebody else. And I was like, damn, brutal. So I just like pulled out of the whole college thing and just kind of decided to take a few months to figure it out. So that's when I started working at the arcade, and it was good. I mean, the arcade was great. Really, really fun, and I learned a lot of skills there. You know, like they were, you know, the whole thing at the time is like the arcade was starting to die off, you know? The whole idea of an arcade was starting to die off because everybody could play games at home pretty easily. And for me, I learned some very pertinent skills there. We had a guy who came in and he set up a LAN center inside the arcade. And I would later go on to create my own LAN center. And yeah, it was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. I had like 5 good years running a LAN center. Super awesome. I opened about 2 weeks before WoW came out, and WoW was like a godsend for that place. People would come and they would play all day, every day. They'd just be there playing. It was great. I ran a guild. Super fun. Met a lot of really awesome people. Super fun stuff. Yeah, you get that. You worked at Toys R Us when you moved to the city right before they started dying. It was the most fun you had at work. So good, right? Yeah, we had to go to the mall to see that. It was $1. Yeah, Dragon's Lair. You just watch the promo screen over and over. Because, I mean, if you think that that is like a video game's graphics, you're like, holy crap, that's crazy, right? Like, that's a crazy game. But it wasn't really like a game. It was just like a series of video clips, basically. You know? Like, whoa, that's cool. Like, not really super cool. But I did like games like Prince of Persia, where it had like the rotoscoped animation that made it look very realistic and fluid. Of course, it kind of controlled like crap. But it was a fun game, and it was really interesting, and it was a difficult game too. I have a friend that still plays WoW like a job since beta. You don't get it. There's so many jobs. Oh yeah, like Flashback. Flashback. What was the other one? Ace. Space Ace. Space Ace? Space Ace, Flashback. Oh, no, wait. Space Ace was the one that was like Dragon's Lair, right? Memory serves. It was like Dragon's Lair, but it was in space, right? Same vibe. Dude, I'm gonna have to grind so much just to level up here. I'm gonna try to fast forward through some of these fights, guys. Sorry for the little staticky VCR effect here. I just gotta get leveled up here so that I can actually go and do what I want to do. Oh yeah, Abe's Odyssey was the last game like Prince of Persia that you can remember. Abe's Odyssey, yeah. Although they did make a new Prince of Persia recently, like last January. There was a new Prince of Persia that was kind of like the old one. A little bit more combat based. But it still had that platforming element. This is wild, man. I really love the music in this, though. That banger with, like, the drum and bass, like, kick drum vibe, that's super cool. Yeah, man, so many good games. So, Omega, what would you say your favorites are? Do you have some favorites? Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. We're playing Phantasy Star 4 in a little bit here. We're gonna do this for a little bit more. I'm gonna try to get strong enough so that I can actually go do some content. I'm not sure where to go, though, to be honest. And then, we're gonna play a little bit of Altered Beast after this. And then it's Phantasy Star 4 for the remainder of the night. Favorites is like asking what your favorite child is. Do you have a favorite genre? Do you like RPGs, or are you more like an action game guy? Souls-likes? Strategy 4X? I think I just gained a level. Dude, Chrono Trigger. So let me tell you something, Omega. Chrono Trigger holds a special place in my heart. And literally, I say this and I mean it genuinely, it saved my life. Like, literally saved my life. So I had a really rough time in school. And not because of school, because school was easy. It was people that were hard. And so for me, I had a really rough year in school. And that summer, Chrono Trigger came out. I want to say it was like August. And the next year, or the next school year, you know, I went into a classroom with like a bunch of people that I didn't know. Basically, I didn't know anybody. I knew a few people, but it was like 10%, maybe, if that, in each classroom. And so for me, it was tough to connect with people. And I remember there was this dude who was like, he was talking with somebody about Chrono Trigger, and they were like not interested at all in what he was saying. They're like, yeah, whatever, man. Like, it's like, that's not cool to me. Like, I want to play like Killer Instinct or something like that, right? And I remember speaking up to him and being like, hey man, I have Chrono Trigger. It's awesome. I love it. Like, did you do this? And we started talking about Chrono Trigger. And that person is Voided Pigeon, chat. That person is Voided Pigeon. So literally, that's how we met. Voided and I. Like, through Chrono Trigger. Through our mutual love of games. Pretty cool. Yeah, it was August. You worked on your uncle's farm every day the whole summer to get the $80 to buy it. So Omega, I love the parallels in your story because listen to this. My first job ever, I worked at a graveyard, digging graves, raking leaves, and mowing the lawn. Yo, Ski Socks, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. 55 months. Hi, bye.
Praise Lord Gabe N. Suki Socks just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Hi. Bye. Less than 3.
Hi. Bye. Less than 3. All right. Thank you very much for that. Ski Socks, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a drive-by subbing, I guess so. Thank you very much for that, Ski Socks. Ski Socks is so kind. She's been so good to us over here. Rydia too. Her partner. Yeah, so good. Yeah, so I worked all summer long to get enough money to get my PlayStation 1 modified. I sent it to the West Coast to a place called Game Cave. They modified it for me, put in a mod chip, and then sent it back. And it survived all of that craziness, like being flown out to the West Coast and then back. Back in those days, the logistics were a little rougher than they are these days. And then I actually pre-ordered Final Fantasy VII day 1 in Japanese. And so that's how I started learning Japanese, was so that I could play through the game. And I actually finished that game in Japanese. Crazy, right? I didn't know any Japanese at all, but I finished that game. May Orakio protect our blessed town of Yata. Yata, huh? Not Yatta. The man by the fountain owns a boat, but he will not sail unless he has a cyborg on board. You remember the disk drive going out in your brother's PS1 while he was playing Legacy of Kain? It was a nightmare. Dude, Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver? Speak Japanese? That's amazing, bro. I only a little bit these days. I used to be a lot better. My conversational Japanese was a lot better. Now, not so much. It's pretty bad these days. The original Legacy of Kain got you. The top-down one. The 2D, really dark art style. I liked that one, actually. I thought that was cool. Kind of like a anti-hero Zelda. Where the heck am I supposed to go, chat? Cyborgs are good luck charms, if you ask me. That's cool and all. Walk across the bridge to reach Elon. Here it is. Honey, I'm home. It had Soul Reaver on the Dreamcast. It was like Vampire Tomb Raider, not the same vibe as the original. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not the same vibe. Dude, I love the Dreamcast. Yes, this is Phantasy Star Data Gnome. Yeah, this is Phantasy Star 3. And we're gonna play a little bit of Altered Beast in a minute. And then we're gonna play Phantasy Star 4 for the remainder of the evening. And that one's got great, you know, it's really great. It's got great music, especially. We're just several dudes in a field. I saw one of Elia's people at a lake by the northeastern forest. Okay, so maybe that's where we gotta go. Soul Calibur, hell yeah, dude. Cervantes was my dude. The throw where Cervantes would stab you in the gut and then he'd lift you over his head and he'd throw you. I would ring people out. There was this dude named Jason that I used to work with at GameStop at the time. And we used to, every Sunday after the mall closed, because it closed early at 6, we would go play games together. It was, we used to do 8-player Halo with 2 land Xboxes. We'd play together as a group every Sunday night. And then I also played, you know, Dreamcast games when that came out on September 9th of 1999. Yeah, that's a long time ago. So we would play these games together on Sunday night at the manager's apartment. And dude, it was so good. He was like a pro player, like a pro player. But I would just focus on finding that one little opportunity where I could stab him in the gut and fling him off the stage, and I would win. And dude, he would get so enraged. He's like, that's such cheesy shit. Fight me, you. Like, he gets so mad. He would get so friggin' mad at me because he was legitimately like a very, very good player. Like, for real. Like professional. And he actually went on later he wrote some articles for GamePro. I don't know if you remember GamePro. No. Was it GamePro or was it EGM? It was one of them. It was either GamePro or Electronic Gaming Monthly. It was one of those two magazines. He wrote about fighting games because he was like kind of like a big deal. But like, dude, he used to get so pissed at me because I would cheese him. You know, I'd cheese him as much as humanly possible. He hated it. That's your favorite thing to make people rage at you? You play Arc Raiders and you have these kids screaming at you? Dude, so I used to be a huge troll back in the day when I played WoW. You know, I was like level 60 pretty quick. And I would hang out in these like lobby areas, and I played on a PvP server. So I would hang out this like very specific place. It's Nessingwary's camp in Stranglethorn Vale, right? Which was like this big jungle area. And Nessingwary's camp was like this kind of openish area where everybody would get these like quests. You know, it was like a quest hub. Oh, dude, I'd hang out there and I would farm. I would farm them all day. And I had nothing to do because I was just running the land center. I was just running the land center, like just hanging out at the register. So I could just like sit there while I was like ringing kids up for like a Three Musketeers or something. Go back there. Oh, look, he spawned up again. Okay, Death Coil. And he goes running off like Fear, dot him up. Oh, look, he's dead again. All right, sit down, drink, like get mana back. Oh, look, he rezzed up again. Fear, dot him up. Oh, he died again. All right, sit down, drink. Dude, I'd do that for like an hour. And finally, like, their guildies would get so pissed, they'd come out with like 2 or 3 60s, right? They'd try to kill me. Dude, Warlock was broken back in those days. Like, seriously, like, literally, was a character that people talked about on the forums. They're like, this Torlin guy. My character name was Torlin, which was actually the name of a Unreal Tournament 2004 map that I loved. So pretty funny. So a couple, I'm trying to think. Shit, dude, you'd ask me this. So, I remember the guild that I was in. It was Five Venoms Clan, which was like from an old like kung fu movie, I guess. What the hell was the name of that server? Dude, if I saw the server listing, I could tell you. Hold on. One sec. List of initial WoW server names. Bleeding Hollow. It was Bleeding Hollow. So I started on Bleeding Hollow, and then I ended up playing, where the hell was it? Maybe Skull Crusher? Eventually. But yeah, I always played on PvP servers when I was playing WoW, because I loved killing the nubs. Skull Crusher, yeah, Skull Crusher and Bleeding Hollow, those were the two. I don't know which one was which. It was like a different time. But yeah, my character, his name was Torlin, and the people would talk about me on the forums and shit, and they'd get pissed about it. They would like genuinely get pissed about it. Yeah, I used to farm newbies. That and I don't know if you remember the back and forth that would happen. What the hell was the name of that zone? It's like the Alliance had the southern town. And then up above there was like a horde town, and they would war across the road all day, every day. Shit, what was the name of that zone? Fuck, dude. Been so long. Hey, look, there's an android lady. Do I remember a guy named Autoray? He was a grandma's Grand Marshal Warrior. Grandma? Oh, Grand Marshal Warrior. Well, dude, so I did a lot of PvP, but I didn't do a lot of like the like Warsong Gulch and that kind of PvP, like the organized shit. I just trolled people out in the real world, like in the game world. That said, I actually, at my land center, there was one dude, he was a shadow priest. Him and his girlfriend used to show up there, and his brother, they would all, the three of them, they would come to the land center and play together all day. And they used to come all the time and play. And the three of those folks, they would PvP together a lot. But this guy's name was PJ. And yeah, he actually hit like whatever you call the horde version of Grand Marshal, right? PvP happened on a PvP server. Oh noes, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I felt about the forums. I'm like, why are you mad? If you're so mad, come kill me. Bring your players. Come and murder me if you're not happy with me. You know? Arathi Highlands. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see the map. Arathi Highlands map. It's been so long, dude. No, it's the zone west of that. The zone one more to the west. And they would fight across the road. There was like an alliance town on the southern shore. And then like north of that, there was another little, Terran Mill and South Shore. And they would fight across the road. And there's a road that ran west to east across the zone. And they would constantly be fighting across the road. It was like a constant war zone. It was crazy. Like, this is like before there was a like instanced PvP like at all, right? It's just like, they just be like fighting each other across the road all day, every day. South Shore and Terran Mill. Yeah. All day, dude. It's crazy. So that was another place that I like to hang out. It was a lot of fun there. Trying to think where else was another good hotspot. So there, like I said, STV, Stranglethorn Vale by Nessingwary. That's where I like to troll people. The Barrens is pretty good to go find people like at Crossroads, the Crossroads or whatever. That's pretty fun. You can find good duels there too, like do duels and stuff to get better. As a Warlock main, the hardest thing for me was fighting warriors. Warriors were scary. Like good warriors, especially arms warriors, were really, really scary to fight. I remember going through the Barrens and it was just, dude, the Barrens was literally just Chuck Norris jokes. It was Chuck Norris jokes, and it was, hey, do you know why they call it an Xbox 360? Because when you see it, you do a 360 and walk away. And that's the troll, right? The punchline is the troll. And people will be like, wait, if you did a 360, you just walk toward it again when you... And then people would start talking about this, and it's like, that was the troll. It was so horrible, dude. It was so stupid. You were also a Warlock main. It hit hard when you couldn't chain fear anymore. Dude, what do they call it? Diminishing returns on your fear. That was pretty rough. But we'll always have Death Coil, okay? We will always have Death Coil. How can you get Arthas's mount if you can't see it? It is so crazy. Here we go. Talking to this android person. Mew. No, I'm not one of Leia's people, Prince. I am a combat cyborg, designation Mew type. I have been waiting for 1,000 years for you. Only a descendant of Orakio can command me. Mew joins your party? So I must be on the... Dude, I must be on the right path here. Right? And we needed a cyborg to get on the ship. They said he won't let anybody without a cyborg get on his ship, which is a very weird requirement, but okay. That's fine. You remember when they added Death Coil? Dude, Death Coil is so good. It's literally, for those that don't know, so Death Coil was an instant cast projectile that when it hit the person, because it would, because it locks on and WoW, like it would automatically hit them. So you like shoot this little fireball at them essentially, and as soon as it hits, it would make them panic, which was like different from fear. Like this thing was like unbreakable basically, but it was super short. It was only like 2 seconds or 3 seconds, but it was long enough for you to like get somebody off of you and then put real fear on them, which lasted much longer, or to seduce them with your succubus, which also lasted a lot longer, so that you could then you know, dot them up, you know, put a bunch of damage over time spells on them. So yeah, it's great. So good. I mean, seriously and genuinely, such a good time. Here, let's hit the inn. Succubus seduce. I mean, literally, when the funniest thing is like the succubus just sitting there and idle, and then she like slaps the whip down and goes, oh. It's like, what? Why? Why this? What is going on here? Curvy little succubus. And this is why you played on PvE servers, says Killer Comments. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Nowadays, I play on PvE servers. I don't do PvP anymore, simply because I don't have the time. You know, it's just hard as a streamer to find time to have my entire like goal derailed by PvP. Back in the day when I was running a LAN center or just sitting at my cash wrap, you know, running 10 to 15 transactions in a 12-hour period, you know, on a given weekday, I had all day. I had all day to burn, you know? Oh, do I have to... Hold on. Is the dude that has the boat in here? This guy. This is him, right? No. Not it. Has armor. Or something. Let's go! Used to play on a private server. Me and friends would run rogue and troll people with stealth. That's fun. See the palace down there in the muck? I gotta go, dude, but I'll be back for sure. I think you're probably my favorite streamer now, for real. Yo, Omega, thank you so much for the kind words and for the awesome conversation. I hope that you come back. We'll see you next time, dude. Peace out, Omega. Take it easy, man. Our oldest legend, rather, says the evil dark force is trapped there by the sword of Orakio. Oh, there's the cave right there. We'd go around sapping and stunning people, just making their life miserable. Dude, the random rogue sap, so annoying. So annoying. Like, they're not even gonna fight you, they just come up and they sap you and they stealth away. Dirty I hated that shit. Like, as a warlock, it always would freak me out because I'm like, oh shit. Rogue was another one that was pretty tough for me to deal with as a warlock. You know? Especially when there are 4 people you can't see. We take turns going in and out of stealth. My favorite was like later on, I cast off Torlin. I actually sold Torlin, to be honest with you. I sold Torlin for like $600 or $700 to some spoiled rich kid who came to the LAN center. So I was done with WoW. I was like, F this game, I'm done. This thing, I'm putting too much of my time into this, I'm done. And I had been selling like gold and stuff to people that played on the same server as me. Like I'd buy it from the Chinese farmers and then I would resell it at a huge markup to like the kids that would come to the LAN center. So I'd buy like 1,000 gold for like, I don't know, like $25 or something like that. Which back then 1,000 gold was a lot of gold, man. But I'd buy that for like $25. And then I would resell like 100 gold a pop to like each person, $25 a pop. They would happily buy it. They're like, oh my God, you're saving me so much time and money. And to know that it's safe money that isn't coming from a farmer, I'm like, yeah, man, you're good. You're good. You know, like sell it off to them. But they loved that. They had a good time with it. And I was just like done though. I was just done. So I got rid of my account. I sold my account. And then like a month after BC was out, a month after BC dropped, I got this email. And it was like, you're a winner. And I was like, am I a winner? What's this about? You won a copy of World of Warcraft and Burning Crusade free from your #1 most trusted Chinese farmer company. And I was like, what? I think they just missed me. You know, they missed me as a customer because I was repeat business, you know, like I sold a lot of gold, chat. I sold a lot of gold for them. When I say for them, from them, for me. I sold my own gold, but then I bought from them. So I think they just missed me and they're like, dude, if we just buy this guy an account, maybe he'll get back into it and, you know, it'll pay for itself. And it did for them, actually. But at that point, I went Alliance. So I had seen the Horde side of things. I'd always played Horde from the beginning. I wanted to see what the Alliance side of stuff was like. And basically from then, I was like, pretty much, you know, I always preferred Alliance from there on. Why? Because I think I like towns that look nice and pretty and not like weird, like pieces of cloth draped in between giant bone horns that make up the roofs. Like, that's fine, but that's just not my aesthetic. Like that tribal vibe, it's not my aesthetic. Like I say, I always prefer like a very high fantasy vibe, you know? Well, we have plenty of monomate. Hold on. I just used a monomate and it did nothing. Is that because I'm poisoned? Is that what poison does in this game? Prevents you from healing? Yep, that's exactly it. Hot damn. Okay, technique. Do you have antidote? You do. Okay, cool. Thank goodness for that, lady. Lady Mew Mew. Wait, she's still, wait, how is she still poisoned? Technique. Anti. There we go. Item. Monomate. Use. There we go. That was weird. You gained a level. Hello. Hi, I'm Lyle. Yes, I do have the sapphire. What sapphire? What are we talking about here? I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. The sapphire? I don't really need it, so you're welcome to it. I'd like to join you on your adventures, but I have other things to do now. See you around. What? What is this sapphire? I'm so confused. Does anybody know what the hell this is about? I feel like I've just stumbled upon the story haphazardly. Like I haven't meant to, I just like am kind of falling into it randomly. Can I check my inventory and read it? Maybe. The server you were on allowed you to talk to the other faction if you were a donor. It was fun making alliances with guilds in the other faction. Dude, that was brutal. That shit was brutal. You know, like you talk some shit to somebody on in the same faction, and then all of a sudden, like a rogue from another guild shows up and kills you from the other side. They're like, oh, okay, they're in league. They're in league with one another. There was a lot of that kind of shit that was going on. Yeah, let me get out of here and we'll do that. Nice. That's a lot of dudes. Ooh. That sucks. A lot. Woo! 1 HP. Bruh. What is this thing? Use can't. Dude, we're screwed, chat. We're poisoned, and so I don't think that the monomate works. Like, if I use this on me, it won't do anything, I don't think. Dude, that's so brutal. Holy shit. I gotta get out of here now. Run? Run? No, dice. That's it. It's gonna be game over. Alright, I am gonna do a quick save. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do the quick save here. I did a quick save earlier before we came in here, I believe. I might be F. Yeah, that's it. Can't escape. Dead. The party has been destroyed. Do I have the sapphire? I don't. Well, this is nice. We're not currently poisoned. We're gonna quick save cheese our way out of here, chat. Every time there's a success, we quick save. Oh, we got ambushed. Shit. Nope. We're going back. Did we get ambushed? Nope, we didn't. So many monsters, dude. That's so many. It's not letting us get away. Shit. Server went down a year or two ago. Yeah, what server was it? It was fantastic. First real PvP experience you had, the guild. It was a Battlegrounds guild. There was only one other guild that could wipe the floor with you, but 90% of the time you'd win. Well, a really fun learning experience that you couldn't ever find again, yeah. Understandable. There is something really special about finding that first really nice MMO home, right? By the way, hitting you up with like poison status effect that prevents you from healing 100% as your first dungeon in a game is diabolical. That's crazy. What the hell is that thing? Speaking of diabolical. Oh, Molten WoW, Warmane. I don't know what the hell this sapphire is about. The man by the fountain owns a boat, but he'll not take sail unless he has a cyborg on board. There's reasons and stuff. Here, let's go save the game for real and we'll be done with this for now. Shall we buy some items first? How about some antidote? Because that shit's important. Leveling was crazy fast until you hit 70, then it slowed down, but still faster than regular WoW. Yeah, I mean, a lot of servers had that. Even I ran a private server of my own. Like I ran the server. One of my friends that played on it, his name is Mike. He sent me a UPS, like a battery backup system, because he was sick of my computer getting turned off and like knocking him offline. He's like, here, plug that into your machine, damn it. Plug your machine into that bad boy. Make sure your machine doesn't go offline. I want to have access. All right. Well, this has been interesting. We've made progress. We saved. It's all good. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. All right. So, let's see, chat. We are at 8:35. I am going to take a little bit of a break. When I come back, we're going to play Altered Beast. That's right. It's time for Altered Beast. You know what that means? Power up. Or something like that. That That should be interesting. We'll see what happens with that. And then after that, we're going to play that for maybe, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. We'll see how it goes. And then it's time for Phantasy Star 4, which is like the pinnacle of the Sega Genesis games. Outside of Lunar and Lunar Eternal Blue, which were for the Sega CD. So we don't have those, but I will be back momentarily. While I'm gone, let's do a giveaway. How many people we got watching right now? 74 people. Oh my God, that's incredible. Thank you all for being here. 74 wonderful people. That is 740 Subathon raffle tokens for a lucky winner. All right. Exclamation point, Phantasy Star 4 soon. The 4 is Roman numeral 4, like 1V. Okay? There you go. Good luck. Violins, you cannot win this one. Violins, you cannot win this one. And you did not. So let me give it to you. I can't remember what 500 amount it was. 540, 560. So I'm just going to give you the higher one, which is 560. So there you go. Enjoy. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight, friends, and good luck. Good luck, friends. Enjoy.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I am just sending out a little blast here. Time for the top voted game, everyone. That's right. Altered Beast. After that, Phantasy Star 4. All right, let's see here. Blazam. All right. There it is. Let's go play, chat. I want to say congratulations. Congrats to Hono in the Sea. Hono in the Sea getting 740 Subathon raffle tokens. Thank you. You guys remember this? You guys remember this crazy game? Oh my god. Time for
Altered Beast. Power up.
Let's do it.
Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave. Oof. Damn. Aw, man, come on.
Power up.
Power up. Let's go. No.
Power up.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. Holy crap, dude.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to my doom. Oh my god. Oh no. Terrible news. Oh. Come on. Oh my god. Let's go. That's me. That's me, chat. Just so you know. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, hold on. 1 sec. 1 moment. All right, sorry about that, chat. Ah, my head! Oh my god! Oh my god, I just got like purple T-Rex / Slimer head. What the heck was that? That was crazy. He literally ate my face. Bro. All right, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. All right, now that I've broken it in a little bit, surely I will do so much better this time, right, chat? Right? Nice.
Power up.
Power up. Horseshit.
Power up.
The music is epic. Yeah. No. Oh. That's cool and all, but
Welcome to your doom.
oh, dude. Oh no! No! That is what could be expected with experience, but here we are. Look, he stripped me. He stripped me of my power. All right, Purple Slimer. Yeah! All right, progress. See? Progress, chat. We made it further than last time already.
Power up.
Okay, maybe not much further though.
Power up.
No! Hey, by the way, remember that thing that was in Golden Axe? That weird little bird lizard thing? That was one of the things that you rode. Had the saddle on it. Remember that, chat? It's the Sega-verse. All right. I got a little farther, but it's fine. I think we're gonna swap it over to the main event now. This is what I've been looking forward to today for sure. We're gonna play Phantasy Star 4. This is the epic one. This is, as they say, the shit. Okay? This is the good shit. Are you ready to get hyped? I like the weird little synth sounds.
Are you sure about that?
Get out of here with that. Yeah. And the world continued for thousands of years. This is the good shit. You played this for like 4 hours today? Nice. Well, you certainly are going to be further than I will be. Chaz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready. Do I have to? I wanted to go. What was it? I wanted to go to Tashi Station and get some power converters. All right, this is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You better put your heart into it. So I'm not a trainee anymore. From this day on, you're a full-fledged partner. Come on, let's go. Where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. We're going to Matavia Academy in the town of Piata. Wow, so we're going to the town of learning. I wonder what's happened there. Who knows? The message said, just come. Ah, yes, I know. Sometimes when I get a message that says, just come, yeah, I just pop right on over there. And, yeah, no problem at all. I will not be taking questions at this time. We'll get the details once we're there. The Hunters Guild says you go there, you go there. Grinding and accounting. There you go. That's fair enough.
So
since we're going to be there anyway.
Phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
It's not a thing anymore. I'd sure like to tour the academy. Is that all you can think about? Get moving or I'll leave you behind. He's like, this fighting all these aliens is cool and everything, but I really just wanted to hang out, learn some shit. AW2284, monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. But as the attacks become ever more frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak. And when and how will it all end? Oh, dude, that looks so much better over there than it does over here. Oh, God. That CRT effect is so nice. Oops! I wandered around and now I got separated from Alice. I gotta find her. Are you a hunter? Are you here to exterminate the monsters? Chaz, where have you been? Come on, let's go. But we had to see the principal and get the details about this commission. What's up, Keg? Excuse me. Stop wasting time. There's nothing here. If you're looking for the principal's room, it's way in the back. But recently, he's been acting strangely. I think he's scared of something. Once there were 3 planets in the Algo solar system, but during the Great Collapse, the planet Parma was lost. Now only Desolus and this planet remain. Apparently, 1,000 years ago, there were ships that could travel through space. Today, the only thing we can do is view Desolus through a telescope. Ah, just once I'd love to go to Desolus. It sounds like a dream traveling to another planet. Here at Motavia Academy, we search for the truth of the universe. This is the largest research facility on the entire planet. What do you think? Isn't it grand? It looks like an interesting place, doesn't it, Alice? Really? Doesn't interest me one bit. Welcome. Dude, this was like one of the best things about Phantasy Star. Dude, look at how nice this looks with the CRT effect, and watch. I just want to show you the difference, chat. If you don't have this blown up on your screen right now, like full screen it real quick. And I'll show you the difference here. It's pretty wild. Let's see. And check this out. This is what it looks like normally. That's what it looks like on digital. You know, like when you're playing a non-analog screen, this is what it looks like. And it makes it look like trash. But once you soften it with all of the trappings of the day, it looks so much nicer. Right, ew indeed. That looks so much nicer, doesn't it? Kind of wild. That's incredible, right? Pretty nuts. Like, genuinely pretty nuts. What a big difference it makes. That's why I had to set this up. Like, I had to set this up so that it looked right with the scan lines and everything. CRT's natural dithering was actually doing some heavy lifting for real. For real. How far we have fallen. Well, the other thing is, too, the artists made the art on a CRT. So this is what they saw when they made their art. They didn't see what this is. I mean, like, literally, it's such a huge difference. It's crazy. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see. You must be Alice, the hunter, and you are her assistant, Chaz. Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. Now, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Please describe the situation. About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. It appears that they have made the basement their headquarters. They also look like swollen nutsacks on 2 legs. We don't know what's up with that. But we want you to investigate. I've since closed it off. So far, no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear again. Please, I beg you to destroy all those creatures. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, Alice. No problem, you can rely on us. Although, it's strange that all those monsters suddenly appeared in this academy. Usually monsters don't come into inhabited areas. You have any idea how this happened? How would I know? Stop asking questions. Just hurry and exterminate those monsters. Don't forget, I'm paying you dearly for your services. What a nice guy. Something smells fishy here. That principal was hiding something. Maybe he's afraid of the monsters? I think there's more to it than that. Things are starting to get interesting. Often they did it with the intent of the bloom effects making things correct. Absolutely. Yeah. For real. Yeah. Interpolation. Uh-huh. Yeah. Someone's head is in 2 places on a frame. Exactly. Yeah. Yup. Huh? Do I know you? Yikes. What are you doing with such lethal weapons? Get out. How rude. I'm studying history. This planet has bad problems from the beginning. Presently, we have an abnormal climate, soil depletion, and a decreasing birth rate. It doesn't make for a promising future. This guy's too depressing. Let's get out of here. The God of Learning, Dr. Lubetz. A person from 2,000 years ago. It's a throwback, chat. A throwback, I tell you. I'm so scared of the monsters. There's nothing I like more than to leave town, but the principal won't allow it. For the last year, there have been violent changes in the planet's crust, as well as an abnormal outbreak of monsters. At this rate, the planet will be doomed. Hey, it's not going to do any good just moaning about it. 1,000 years ago, our society was thrown into confusion by the destruction of Mother Brain. After that, Motavia sustained a direct hit by a fragment of the exploding planet Parma. Our civilization was almost destroyed. We call this the Great Collapse. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't students. I can say something weird is up with the audio. I don't know how to explain it other than a slight audio tear in the way it's rendering the song, but I think that's just how streaming handles blobs. You know, I'm hearing it even locally, and I don't know whether it is the way that it's being captured and the USB bus problem that I've had issues with historically, or if it is just the way this works. There's like a little crackle, like a little every once in a while. Like right there and there. It's probably the USB bus issue. What? You're the hunters? Really? You don't think we can do the job? No, not at all. I didn't mean that. Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. Wait, take me with you. And why should we? My name's Han. I'm an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who's gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since. Yeah, it's like a little distortion, yeah. So now I am searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley. That's the mysterious place that's been called the Sacred Valley of Life. But what's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? After the investigation team led by the professor was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. And then this monster scare begins. I'll bet anything that there is some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there's something fishy about the principal's behavior. Given the circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself. I'd like to investigate their basement, you know what I'm saying? No. Come to think of it, it is a bit dangerous. So you were just waiting for us to arrive? Well, yes. You catch on quick. 100 Meseta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 Meseta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking to tag along with us for free. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. That's not my problem. Now, what are you gonna do? Okay, I'll pay. Man, Alice. Brutal. Best ride ever. I would love to do that. You should do that for me. You should voice all of this shit. Look. That was a ball sack on legs. Did you see it, chat? Monomate has been produced. Look at all this dust. I can't read the titles on these books. Now this is my jam. Crazy. Boomerang. Very nice. That's a curse of having a good ear for music. Sometimes it results in you having a good ear for music. You don't say. All right. All right, we got 100 Meseta there. Very good. Yeah, maybe we won't use Vortex, huh? Go gadget tautology. By the way, as a code word, so you know when you got to seed, if you get that far, you're basically where I am. Okay, cool. I want to move our summer subathon sun here. There we go. A little better. Yeah, I just love the boomerang, man. I love the boomerang. It's so good. Level her up, get her like the best possible shit. So all the guys die when she uses her boomerang. Yeah, that's right, the double boomerang. I love the idea of a turn-based macro like that. That's nice. All right, we gotta take care of some stuff here. Item, monomate, use, Chaz. It's getting a little low. What's this? Oh my god, it's exactly as I feared. It's a giant elephant troll head with crazy beard tentacles. That's taken over. Ah, such a good tune. UI is so clean. It's way better than the other games. Like, infinitely better. That's what I was saying. It's like, I really feel that Phantasy Star 4 is like, it really is like, outside of Lunar, it's probably the best RPG on the Sega Genesis. Goodbye. UX leaves a little bit to be desired. Sometimes not entirely intuitive, but better than 2 and 3. Yes, I would say significantly. Animation's also better. Graphics are nicer. I mean, it just overall just so much better. Dude, that looks so much nicer than what I'm looking at. It's like I just want to look this way. That looks so much better. If anything, I would say slightly dark over there, but still awesome. Chaz leveled up. Han leveled up. Technique Watt has been learned. We did it! Chaz, you need more practice. Your swing is too slow. What? But we destroyed the monster. With my help. Sorry. Now, Han, come over here. What are these glass containers for? These... Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the academy. Really, it's the truth. I believe you. For now. No, it's my effects. But I can adjust it a little bit. The principal must know about these containers. He must also know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt. Yes, let's see the principal again. Come on, Chaz. Hey, don't leave me here. Yeah, let's take a second. Fix this a little bit. I'm gonna brighten it up just a little bit. It's got almost like a little bit of like a reddishness to it too. Like looks like it's adding some red or something. That looks a little better. This is an OBS. I'm trying to match my local. That looks a little better. Probably the phosphor layout too. This can make a huge difference. You see this? Like I have several different phosphor layouts. And it can make a huge difference in the brightness. Just look at the difference here. You know, let me go with the standard. The standard is this one here. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, that looks a little better, I think. Yeah. That looks a lot better, I think. I had to step away, but regarding accents, I spent half a Sunday deciding on accents for the different regions of the world your D&D campaign takes place in, based on the accents in neighboring regions. Nerd!
New achievement! Wow,
yeah, I turned that off, by the way.
Read.
I didn't even know that thing was turned on.
Reward? Don't get rewards.
Yeah, it looks a little better, maybe. Still a little bit, almost like yellowish, but that's like the CRT effect, basically, the phosphor effect. What was on? There's like an AI enhancement thing that YouTube turns on by default. And so we watched some clips recently, and I was like, oh my god, that looks like trash. Like, what the hell? What is that about? You know what I mean? And, not good. You know, not good. Really looked bad. Over sharpened like crazy. Looked trashy. Very, very bad. So I turned it off, and now hopefully moving forward, the rest of the videos won't do that. Really gross. Really gross. Right, if it's worth having, we'll ask for it. We don't need it. It's fine. All right, Principal, you got some splaining to do. We know about your secret monster breeding program, Principal. Time to spill the beans, or we're gonna start spilling your guts. What's wrong? You seem upset. Were you able to defeat those monsters? Yes, but there's something I want to ask you. What? Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the 6th most dangerous thing in this world. All right already. I'll tell you what I know. You're aware of the recent outbreak of a new breed of monster? Oh yes, thanks to the outbreak, I'm not hurting for work. 3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went to investigate. He says he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigative mission, but not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Han. And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to Birth Valley. No. I was trying to send out a rescue team, but something happened. At that moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Zio? I've heard of him. That fake magician. Ah, my dear principal of Motavia Academy. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio. Zio the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley... Ugh! Let me make something clear. There's no need for you to go to Birth Valley. It's related to the research team. So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced. And also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. But what is all this about? Remains of an ancient advanced civilization and Zio? It seems like these are signs of something to come. I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley. Han, this is egg-laying season for sandworms, so be careful. Alice? We'll tag along for 300 Meseta plus expenses. Relentless, dude. She's relentless. Deal. Birth Valley is to the northeast. Let's hurry. Dude, she's brutal, man. Brutal and relentless when it comes to money. Crazy. Speaking of brutal and relentless when it comes to money, we are 15 sub points away from the next sub. I'm sorry. We're 15 sub points away from the daily sun ray point, chat. Sorry, I couldn't miss that that segue opportunity. It's just too good. That was too good. All right, let's hit the end. Here it is. Welcome. This is the end. 15 Meseta. Okay, let's go. Do we need any items before we go on our long journey? Perhaps? Small sliders, huh? My parents live in Mile, a village northeast of here. Recently, I haven't been getting my allowance. I wonder if they've forgotten me? Oh well, I better find a job. Becoming a hunter? Now that sounds exciting. I heard some students jumped into this fountain the other day. I can't believe I missed all the fun. You should take a dip, it'll do you good. What an impressive fountain. Apparently, the monsters aren't appearing in town anymore. Thank goodness for that. You're welcome! The academy students are so noisy day in and day out, like the other day when a group of them jumped into that fountain. What a scene! Don't they think about being considerate to others? I wish something could be done about them. Alright, Karen, calm down. I heard those monsters were conquered by some hunter whose name I've forgotten. It's me. It was me. Zin, tell Dale to come on to Twitch so I can gift him a sub, says Melissa. Now I can let my children go out to play. Now that no monsters come out, it's no fun to sneak out in the middle of the night. I see, you wanted to almost die. Got it. Wow, amazing. These are all infantry ring books. It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. Well, sometimes I do it anyway, Chaz. Who cares? God, you goody two-shoes. You think Alice isn't gonna go rummaging through somebody else's cupboards? You think she has any issues with that? No, zero. We're still all right here, but apparently the wells are all dried up in the village of Mile. Now that I look back, I wonder if there was some connection between that parcel and the monsters? Parcel, eh? I'm studying geology. Recently, the soil quality has been deteriorating. Crops barely grow on this farm. My boyfriend in the agricultural department is rather upset. These are the student dorms of Matavia Academy. Me, I'm the caretaker. I've got a report due tomorrow, but I haven't written a word of it. Not one of these books is a school book. It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. It's so much fun lazing around and then going to class. The girl next door has been influenced by some strange religion. She's been missing for a while. Where did she go? Hey, I'm undressing. Get out! Get out! Look, Chaz, when Alice said she was okay rummaging through people's drawers, that's not what she meant! Give the lady some privacy, okay? Good lord, man. Okay, here we go. Dale says, I appreciate the offer. It's very nice. They're really trying to use YouTube as your gateway drug, Dale. They're really trying. They are really, really trying. Let him exist on YouTube where he's happy, okay? I mean, how else is he going to be Dale from YouTube if he's Dale on Twitch? Right? His entire identity will be unraveled by this shenaniganry that you've conjured up here. This is the village of Mile. It doesn't look like much of anything. And this is our newly built sandworm ranch. What do you think? Isn't it great? This will attract a lot of tourists. Oh, here's the village. Did you see the quicksand? It's spreading and spreading. How long is this town gonna last? In the past, the land around here was pretty fertile and there was a lot of farming going on. But now the wells and fields have all withered away. See that castle beyond the quicksand? I could have sworn that one night there was nothing, and the next day, there it was. It must have been my imagination, don't you think? Let's see. I'm studying so that I can enroll in Motavia Academy. Hey, stop bothering me. Kids. Freaking kids. Actually, we wanted him to keep the family farm going, but what with the fields in such a state, I suppose there's no use. See if we can get a better boomerang. A blade weapon that is thrown. Slasher, are you sure? Yes. Yes, excellent. Can you gift him a sub on YouTube and have it count for Subathon? I don't know how that works. Like, I don't even know what that is or how that all works. I am partnered on YouTube, but I really haven't done much with like the monetization side of it yet. I have no idea how that even works, really. Thank you very much. Please come again. So the town of Mile, not doing well. It's a shame that you can't gift subs on coffee. I know, like a membership, that would be really good. That would be so nice. Being able to gift a membership to somebody, that would be incredible. Wow, dude. Guys getting stoned in public. Man, have some decency, man. They've been turned into stone. Everyone. Birth Valley with no E. Yeah, you kind of need to know from previous games, right? Not a very good system. That. Surprise attack! To this day, you've still only played 4. That's fine. That's fine. I've played a little bit of all of them. But really, 4 is the one that's worth playing. 3 has kind of a cool mechanic too, like we were talking about earlier. It has a generational mechanic. Never finished 4? You should. It's very, very good. The thing that is really interesting about it is like, yeah, it has kind of that cliche anime, RPG, JRPG vibes and story to it. But it actually like plays out the story with these like cool little almost manga-esque comic book panels, right? And that makes it so much more enjoyable, like truly. Okay. It's under technique. There it is. You had rented it and couldn't complete it before your mom didn't want to keep renting it. Now you just don't have the time. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, Professor Holt. Like this stuff here, I think this shit is so cool. And it totally sells the story. Like, as a much younger man when I played this, I was like, I could see the character sprites moving around, but this is what I saw in my head is like some anime protagonists walking around, you know? Reminds you of Watchmen? Does it? I think it's cool. Regardless. Whatever it is, it's cool as hell. You love the comic book, the comic page cutscenes. Yeah, so good. An ancient curse? I can't believe someone's able to cast such a spell in this day and age. Isn't there any way to restore them? I've heard that a medicine called Alschlein. Alschlein? Is that right? Is able to turn stone back to flesh. Where can we find it? I heard about it some time ago in a Motavian village, but we're talking some time ago. Which Motavian village? It's the village of Molcom, which is far south of here. All right, then, let's get going. Let's see. If you're going to Molcom, I'll make you a deal. Just 500 Meseta. You devil. It's so good. So very good. She's just so seriously such a shrewd businesswoman. It's crazy. Kind of like a J Noir. I can see that, maybe. Dude, 18 damage to Han. Jeez, man, that's not good. Bruh. 3 damage. Dude, if he gets hit again, he's dead. And now he's dead. All right, well, that just happened. How about we just go back a second? Oh, look at that. Would you look at the time? It's 1 minute ago. Why are they? I mean, honestly, so we gotta level up some more then. We gotta grind a little bit here. I mean, if you can die in 2 hits, that seems crazy. Have I ever tried holding left trigger? I have, not during today's stream, but I have. Bruh. Yeah, let's you rewind a little bit. There we go. There's a level. Mini worm. Yeah! Dude, I wish Chaz could... Maybe can Chaz use a thrown weapon too? That'd be so cool. Can I give everybody thrown weapons? All right, Chaz, you're gonna use rest on yourself. That's pretty good damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, there's a character that can dual wield them. Yeah, what's that one? Is that Ren? Is that Ren, Steel? It's been a long time. Alice can also dual wield them. You can give her two? Do they have to be the same? Hold on, I have a boomerang and I have this other one too. Hold on. Alice. They have to be the same. Any two. Alice, boomerang. Oh. Would you look at that? Okay, cool. Nice. I mean, that'll help a lot if I can get her to the point where she's strong enough to like one-shot everything. I mean, that's pretty good. 18, 17. Can you post pictures of the new creatures you find on my Discord? Sure, if you'd like to. Yeah, by all means. I don't care. You want to share something? Share it. As long as it's safe for work. As long as it's SFW, I'm all good. All right, let's see here. Use on Han. There it is. We just zoom in through. You're being too cautious with your items and you know it. Dude, that's always me. Although, Chaz is almost dead here. Gotta be careful. Alright, Chaz, you gotta heal yourself, buddy. Go back toward the other town. Don't say that to me and my 500 stim packs ever again. He has a completed PAL encyclopedia, and so I'm kind of jealous. Who? Who's this that has a completed PAL encyclopedia? Eric's friend, nice. All right, we leveled up too. Nice. All right, what a wonderful town you have here. I'd like to get a night's good night's rest, please. Right next to the quicksand and the giant sandworms everywhere. That's very nice. Very relaxing. Very relaxing time for everyone. Thank you very much. Let's see. I also keep walking back to Piata to sleep because it's only 15 Maseda instead of 30 or 60. We gotta get better weapons and stuff though too. You're not a smart man. mean, that's smart. It's frugal. It's prudent. But again, if you're just saving money to never use items, I mean, I don't know about that. I guess it's good if you want to buy equipment, though. Speaking of buying equipment, I should do that. You played a patch version of this that makes it harder. That was something. Based on Japanese difficulty of the game. A lot of the times when they brought the games to the States, they made the games a lot easier. Because Japanese players were willing to grind more than American players. Like, a good example of that is Final Fantasy IV. You know, aka Final Fantasy II in the States. That game was a lot harder in the Japanese version. A lot harder. Max level's 520. Damn, dude. You could also over level yourself until you couldn't beat the game because of the scaling. There it is. You think of Japanese 2, not North American 2. Got you. It's not one that I've played very much. I know it's considered one of the weaker ones, which is why I never really spent a ton of time with it. I probably should, though. I should go back and try it. I've never finished 9. I've never finished 2, 3, or 5. It's a lot of them that I haven't finished. For being as big a fan as I am of Final Fantasy, you know? Like, dude, I have multiple Final Fantasy standees. You know, like... Tons of, like, weird little merch doodads and stuff, too. I just love it. This is the inn. All right. We got 2,000 Meseta. Okay, we should probably buy some weapons while we're here. Get some weapons and some armor and shit. So, can the guys use the thrown weapons or no? Oh, it shows me. Okay, okay. So, Boomerang and the Slasher, Alice only. Steel Sword, Chaz. Hunter's Knife could be used by Han. Okay, let's get a Steel Sword. And we'll give that... Well, we'll equip that momentarily. And the Hunter's Knife for Han. Okay. I don't even know what they have. They probably have the same shit. Who knows? Oh, is he using 2? It's two-handed. He was using 2 hunter's knives? Interesting. Yeah, there you go. Can I give him another knife? Give him 2 knives? There we go. And let's get him some armor to compensate for that. He's got low HP, but that's okay. Actually, a lot of them have this stuff already. Never finished 2, 3, 5, 11, 12. Dude, 11. Finishing 11 is like the hardest of all of them. 12, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 13, 2. I hate 13. Okay? I hate 13. I think it's trash. I think it's probably the worst of all of them. Literally. I I would rather play Mystic Quest than play 13 again. All flash, no substance at all. The combat system sucks. The first 12 hours of the game are running down a long corridor that's laid out in front of you. It sucks. It's bad. Straight up. And I bought that game twice. I bought it in Japanese and in English. I thought, oh, well, the story will compensate. No, it doesn't. It's horrible. It's bad. It's just so bad. And then 13.2. 13.2 is actually good. I would give 13.2 like a 7 out of 10. It is a good game. It's not a great game. It's not a terrible game. It's a good game. It's fine. 13.3, I've never played. I've never played it. I didn't want to crapshoot. And the other thing is, I know that's one of those games that has like the fear of missing out stuff, where it's like there's like a clock ticking down and stuff. 10.2's combat system is awesome. The story is silly. But 10.2's combat is great. It's a great game. The story is just goofy, you know? What do you think, Chad? Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy? Yeah, the game is absurd, but the mechanics are fun. Absolutely. Very fun. So leather helm, leather cloth, leather band, leather cloth. Okay, never mind. We have like the best armor that we can have right now. 7 is the only one that you've played. 7 is good. I genuinely don't think that it is the best, as everybody is always touting. Even after working to afford it all summer in a graveyard. But it's good. You kept thinking I needed to justify why I was playing it because I thought people would think that you were a perv for playing it. Let's put them in vaguely disguised fetish outfits vibe was off for you. What, you didn't like baby doll Lulu? Dude, I don't know what the outfits were. I can't remember. But I'm sure they probably did something really fetishy and weird like that, right? I mean, come on. It was like 2003 in Japan. Yes. Didn't say I didn't like the outfits. You just didn't want anybody to think you were a pervert. Okay, got you. 7 was your favorite, but you totally realize it isn't the best for everyone. But I am loving 7 Remake. See, a lot of people hate the remake. A lot of people like the remake. I'm kind of like... I view the remake as a totally different game. They call it remake. It's not the same game. Not even close. But I enjoy it. I think they're great. In and of themselves, I think they're great little games. Happy to play them. I played both. On stream, even. Yeah, it's not a remake, it's a sequel. It's like a... Yeah, it's like a reimagining, really. They should have just called it a reimagining of 7, right? Because you know in this final chapter, they're going to pull some weird shit, right? There's going to be something that's like so canon that they're going to change and people are going to, you know, piss and moan about it. It's like, oh my God. I don't know. I'd love to see the end. Same. I guess the next game comes out January of 2027. The last installment. I genuinely hope that I genuinely hope that this stuff with Sony is settled by then. If it isn't, I can't buy it. I won't be buying it. That's all there is to it. I'm not supporting Sony anymore. That's just the way it is. Literally, I'm not doing it. They need to change their policy on the discs. It's Sephiroth raging so hard and refusing to die that he traveled through time through the live stream and reset to try again. Yep, exactly. So many tie-ins with Advent Children. Yeah. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten like the three like Genova clones or Genova spin-offs that they had in Advent Children. Square needs to fix my effing glitch. I'm not the only one that whites out at, randomly at lens flares. I'm not sure I follow. Is there some technical issue? Ooh, good XP for that. This must be the place. That's the whole plot of the Whispers. In Remake Intergrade, they were trying to repair the damage done to the canon timeline. Yes, there is. Sometimes the lighting system just randomly whites out everything for you but the UI. You can pause / open the menu. Oh, you know what I saw? I saw there's a person who went back through those games and like redid the lighting. Because they were like, the lighting is really bad on a lot of the places. That like makes the characters look hella washed out and just kind of goofy. And like really destroys a lot of the atmosphere of the original. And the person was upset by this. So they literally went into it and they tweaked all of the lighting to make it look perfect. It's like a mod. I was just reading about this. I think it was on PC Gamer or something. Kind of crazy. Maybe you should look into it. Maybe it would fix that problem of yours. The Whispers only appear for people who have been changed in the timeline. Yeah, kind of interesting. Oh, who we got here? Rune? Hey, Alice. Long time no see. Alice, you know this guy? From a long time ago. Is Shorty here your current companion? He's still a kid. Watch what you say. Stop it, you two. More importantly, Rune, what's going on? This is all the handiwork of Zio. Zio! I bet the person who turned the people of Zima into stone is also... Well, your brain seems to work a little bit. You... Kisama! Right. Cut it out. It seems that everywhere we go, it's always Zio. Who is this Zio? I'm not sure. With the town destroyed, how are we gonna find Alschlein? You're looking for Alschlein? In that case, you better go to Tono. Tono? Let's see. From here, it's kind of far. First, travel east to the village of Krupp. And from there, if you go north, you'll find a valley that leads to Tono. We don't have to pass by Krupp, do we? Why? Let's just head straight towards Tono. Alice? I haven't decided yet. I'm going to invite myself to join your group. I've got some business there too. Not so fast! We'd enjoy your company. Alice! Good. We're all set. And Shorty, try not to get in the way. Stop calling me Shorty. My name is Chaz. That's what you said your name was, right? What a stupid name. Alice, I think he's going to be more trouble than he's worth. I won't get in anyone's way. You already have. I'm a little uneasy about our destination. It's like, this is the very definition of like the character setup in Kung Pao. Where he's like, this like mysterious stranger appears in the village and they have a meeting to talk with him. And the local apprentice is like, I don't like him much. Let's kill him. It's literally that. What is this skullduggery that's afoot? No card controls. How can I perform my typical ne'er-do-wellery? I don't know, dude. You're gonna have to figure it out. We do have chaos tricks. We do have chaos tricks. That said, Spaghetti Goblin, how are you, man? How the heck are you? Oh, is Revelations gonna be released simultaneously on all platforms? That's amazing. Because I want mine on PC. And then it won't have to benefit Sony. Yay! Excellent news. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. If Sony thinks that I'm not going to be a petty little about this, they got another thing coming. Don't they know? The highest, I think, like gaming, aside from astronomy, dinosaurs, and trains, video gaming is the pastime of the autist, okay? Let me just tell you, if they thought we weren't going to stick on this issue and be very obstinate about it for months and months and months, they have another thing coming. Krupp. Games have train simulator. Games are superior. There you go. Perfect. This is the village of Krupp. Han! It's Han! You've come home? So this is why I didn't want to come here. Spaghetti Goblin, you just took your crab salts? Nice. Are you gonna click clack tonight? You clicking and clacking? It's good to see you, Han. Saya will be overjoyed to see you. Go see her. Who's Saya? Oh, well... Is that your girlfriend, Han? It's from InfoWars, Kappa. Is this the post-Tim and Eric acquisition? The other day, there was a tremendous amount of smoke coming from the west. I wonder if there was a big fire somewhere? They got John C. Reilly to call in the other day. Oh my god. So funny. Well, Tano is north of here, but the road to Tano is like a maze. Moreover, the entrance to Tano is blocked by a large rock. That's what I heard recently. And I've got all the intel on Tano, don't you know? This village's most successful citizen is Han, the armorer's only son. He's a professor at Matavia Academy. We're really proud of him. What? Well, if it isn't Han! Oh my god. Oh, look at this. I got my crabbin helm. I know it means carbon, but let me just... It's a crabbin helm and a crabbin crown. And a crabbin suit. My crabbin shield. I'm not helping this card the corn crab thing, am I? Dude. That's crazy. I got my crabbin suit. That is what I want. I want a crab suit. I want 3 of them, as a matter of fact. I'm never beating the accusations. So good. Spaghetti Goblin, good to see you, man. So you're a crab furry, is that what it is? Alright, I got my crabbin suit. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Rune is the mage. I forgot. Rune is the mage that's super powerful, right? All things return to Crab. Alright, let's What? Alice retreated? What? That was weird. Chaz leveled up. He got crosscut. All right, let's make a new macro. All right, this is gonna be like the all-out macro. Okay. Let's do let's do Foy. And for Chaz, we're gonna do crosscut. For Han, Watt. And for Rune, Eros is the one that does like all the enemies, right? That's fire. Watt is obviously like electrical. Gra, is that the earth one? I can't remember. Let's do arrows. All right, let's try this. We're going all out. All right, Boy is the fire spell. Yep, crosscut. Watt. And we're not going to see arrows because they're all dead. All right, great. Love that for us. Obliterated. Here we go. 4 of them. Okay, you can't do crosscut again. That's fine. What did that do? Is that just like attack power up? Is it a heal? I have no idea what just happened. Dude, Rune has a lot of HP, dude. For a mage. We got 93 HP. I feel like we might be a little underleveled, chat. Might be a little underleveled. So they said it's to the north, huh? Alice leveled up. Technique Zan. There we go. Han got hit for 5 HP that time. That's a lot better than... What was he getting hit for before we got him that armor? He was getting hit for like 18 or something like that. It seemed crazy. Way too high. So I have to ask, if you're still out there, Spaghetti Goblin, did you ever play these games? Were you a console pleb back in the day? I feel like Spaghetti Goblin is a little younger than me, so maybe not this generation of games. Maybe like PlayStation 1, though. PlayStation Dreamcast. Or a PlayStation Saturn. N64. Honestly, I wish Sega would re-enter the console war. Come out with a machine where there's like a new disc format that is high density. And just say, look, this is the deal. We want you to have the discs. No downloads required to make any of your games work off of the disc. However, if it is an online game, you will need to update it to the most current version in order to connect to all the other players, right? Like, that makes sense to me. But you shouldn't be like gate kept to like turn on the software by a software update from the internet. Dude, Rune has like doubled the HP of our crew. It's crazy. Are we really that far behind? Or is he just OP? Dude, I want Alice to be a badass. She's not doing enough damage with her crazy weapons. The games garner than to just sell a USB thumb drive game. Well, there should be some sort of physical format that they can store this shit on that doesn't degrade in 5 years. You know, like, unfortunately, USB drives and even like compact flash, a lot of that is like 5 to 10 year shelf life, period. Right? There's got to be another type of storage that people have. Crystal storage, perhaps? I mean, maybe. Who the hell knows? I mean, like, I don't know what the solution is or what makes sense in terms of money. You know, like, it needs to be economical where they can give you one every time you buy the game, right? So, that does make it hard. Let's all make a tweet and send it to Sega on X about making a console, right? I mean, a lot of people have talked about it on X at this point. They've said, man, Sega should get back into it. It would be really nice. I mean, they did a good job with Dreamcast. Dreamcast was awesome. It's just that it was up against PS2. And PS2 was just better. I mean, like, it had a DVD drive. You lose. That's it. You lose. I mean, that's really all it took. Because families looked at it and they said, why would I get a Dreamcast when I can get a PS2 and then I don't have to buy a multi-$100 DVD drive? I can just use it as my DVD player. That was literally it. You know? That value proposition is what put literally millions of PS2s into families' homes. All right, a couple more fights, and then we're gonna move on. Why did I retreat? I don't understand. I hit macro. That's weird. That's the second time that's happened to me now. All right, we're gonna go to the north now. But first, let's see if we can get some better armor real quick. Because this place doesn't sell weapons, they only sell armor apparently. Unless... Oh. This is Han's dad who says that he's disinherited. Ooh. Mom is very happy to see her though. Or see him rather though. Han's pa talks like that, but it's thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he's completed that a rural place like this is able to sell such splendid weapons. Yeah! You're welcome! I got my crabbin helm. I got my crabbin crown. I got my crabbin shield. Here, let's do a crabbin helm. A crabbin crown. Two circlets here. And a crabbin shield. Okay, we're all kitted out now. He already has a circlet. Yeah, we're gonna take one of the hunter's knives off for him. He's got such low HP, and he's like a healer type, right? He can do some healy stuffs. Yeah. So let's protect him. He's our little white mage. All right, now we're going north to a weird valley where there's a rock. I mean, those things did like 1 HP damage. Epic. The entrance is blocked. No sweat. This should be a cinch. Everybody stand back. Flaily. Wow. Shall we go? That art he just used. I've never seen it before. Technique's different too. I'm not surprised you've never seen it before. This is what they call magic. Magic? Chaz has leveled up. Let's go. Sorry for all the fast forwarding, trying to get to the interesting bits here, chat. We already did a bunch of grinding, so. Kaz down to 24 HP. Alright, we got a treasure here. Hopefully it's something really good. Not like Monomate. 300 Meseta. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not good, though. Let's be real. Oops. That's okay. Oh, we're on the other side now. Nice. Tano! This is Tano. Hey, how'd you get in here? I have my ways. What on earth is that thing? What in the f is that? All right. That's a choice, I guess. My husband likes to sit lost in thought. He is probably somewhere thinking about something right now. Welcome to the armor store. What do you need? Dude, I just bought armor. This is some a horse. God. All right, weapon store. Hey, it's a Parmanian. Help. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Welcome to the tool store. The store for tools. Go away! How rude. Looks like food, I think. Yes, I've heard about what's going on in Molcom. That darn Zio. Out of my way and stop roaming around aimlessly. That's what you're doing. Welcome to the weapon store. What do you need? Well, let me tell you what I need. I need 2 titanium slashers. That's what I need. I need a titanium sword. That's what I need. Looks like they're closed today. Wow, look at all that junk. Are these actually articles for sale? The shop owner is asleep. I won't wake him up. You Parmanians, why are you here? Go away, go away! Our pride and joy is the refined art of titanium. I bet you've never seen a weapon of titanium in any of your towns, have you? Sure haven't. I'm the information monger, Grandfather Doran. What exactly do you want to ask? Is it about the secret of refining titanium? Sure. I see. It is referred to as a secret, and it really is a secret. It's not about refining titanium. You want to know why the path to this village is blocked by a rock? Yes. In preparation of a possible assault by Zio, we've closed ourselves off. You know, I lived in Molcom, but Zio attacked Molcom. My brother fought valiantly. He just wasn't a match for Zio. My mom and dad both died. My brother and I barely escaped with our lives. That sounds terrible. Doesn't really go with the vibe of the music. My brother died. Like, dude, that's actually pretty up. What on earth is that, dude? Best music to lighten the mood. It's like, Alexa, play The Entertainer. Now I want to tell you my horrible story. What? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, we can't go that way. There's a lot of things that I still haven't, like, checked out in here. There are some ways to go that I didn't go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like almost 30 damage across the board to everybody. Yes, please. Correct. That's what I'm talking about, lady. Let's go. There's nothing here. Awesome. So fast. Good. If Alice were just a tiny bit stronger, man, she could just like one-shot the whole groups, like all the groups. So, where the hell am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to talk to the dude? They said the path to it is like a maze. They're not talking about that little mountain pass that I just went through, are they? Maybe they are. This is wild, chat. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going right now. I'm searching like the entirety of the area here. I feel like it's in that town. Maybe I missed something in that town. It's very suspicious. Turn me into a newt, a sand newt. So close to being able to one-shot it all. Gotta heal Han. Let's see. Technique, Chaz, Res, Han. There you go, buddy. I mean, this is pretty badass, dude. Like, the ability to fast forward through this easily is very appreciated. Man, I am just looking around, like trying to find where I'm supposed to be. Very nice there. Bruh. The encounter rates in these old RPGs is pretty wild. Let's do a quick save followed by an actual save. There we go. This is Molcom, where that little creature's brother and them just escaped from, right? Prop. It's Han. Saya. Oh, this is where we needed to be. Han, you've come home. I'm so happy. Saya, I've missed you. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is my fiancé, Saya. Fiancé? It's a pleasure to meet you. What's all those sparkles? I can totally see it anime style. Striking a pose and there being some shiny little sparkles popping off her. My name's Saya. Saya teaches children here in her home. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh no, it's about the only thing I'm capable of doing. Alice and Chaz are hunters. They're assisting me in my task. It's a difficult job, isn't it? Thank you for taking care of Han. Now, don't you worry. Everything will be okay. But if anything were to happen to you, Saya... Han... Oh, you two. Get a room! Get a room! See that little island in the big lake near here? That building on the island has been called Soldier's Temple since long ago. Once I swam over there, but there were monsters all over the island. It was frightening, and I came rushing home. Yeah, I don't know how the heck you'd get over there, to be honest. Did we need to see that before we could move on? Is that what that is? I mean, we got the little cutscene with the dude blowing up this thing, right? Like blowing up the boulder. No, man. I gotta go back to that town with the little frickin' Furbies and figure out what's going on there. Okay, well, here we are back in the town again. Okay. That darn Zeo. Okay. Ashline? I know nothing about it, but if you have questions, you should go to Grandfather Doran. Okay, well, let's go back to him and keep saying no to everything except for about the Ashline. No. No. The measurements of that famous and beautiful hunter, Alice Brangwyn, also known as the 8-stroke warrior. What on earth? Oh my god, the double entendre is so good. The 8-stroke warrior. I'm working on 9, okay? Give me a break. Yes, I do. Now you're talking. What a pervy old Furby man. That's crazy. Starting from the top. 36, 20. Ouch! What are you doing? How dare you strike me without warning? Huh? Yikes! Alice Brangwin! The TWSS laugh overlaid with mine. You blabbing old fart. That's me. That's me now. Do you tell every single fool who comes here my measurements? Help me! Rune! It's you, Rune, please help me! You don't change, do you, old man? Please excuse him, will you, Alice? The old man doesn't have any bad intentions. That's why I put up with it. Grandfather Dorn, I came to retrieve the item I entrusted in your care. Also, these people are looking for Ashline. If what you want is Ashline, feel free to take whatever you need. It's in the back of the basement warehouse out back. Go help yourselves. Thank you, Alice, let's go. Oh, wait. That place is unused right now, so it may be a teensy bit dangerous. Grizz, will you guide these people? My pleasure. My name is Grizz. Nice to meet you. Well, I have some business with Grandfather Doran here, so I'll say so long here. Oh yeah, Pipsqueak. I had enough of you. Don't get any silly thoughts, like taking on Zio into that little head. Huh? Guys, at this stage of the game, you're no match for him. Maybe our paths will cross again. Alice. Yeah? Take care. Me taking on Zio? Thanks, Rune. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So now we've got Grizz, or Grizz. I'm gonna say Grizz. There's a warehouse out back. It's dangerous out here. Oh, there's a little trick to opening this door. Just hold here, like so, and then 1, 2, 3, lift. It opened. Great. Let's go in. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Very nice. Toadstool. Well, that's the strangest toadstool I've ever seen. Good timing on my part, huh? Big raucous laughter. Right when you did, that's what she said. Perfect. Dude, Alice died? Oh my god, these are crazy back here. Hold on. Oh yeah, they hurt. Oh shit, boy. We gotta get out of here, bro. This place is dangerous. I don't know if that will resurrect somebody. I'm not sure. Oh, I guess it did. Okay, good. She's walking again, at least. All right, she's back. Damn, dude, that's crazy. We really need better armor. What do we have for money? Titanium helmet? Yes. Titanium mail? Dude, I can buy 3 suits of this. Oh god. Or I need 3 suits. I can only afford 1 though. And the Titan shield? Yes. There we go. Okay. Let's get this stuff equipped. I already had a Titan helm. I guess he can't wear a Titan shield. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Everybody, like 3 people or 2 other people still need like the nice mail. That's okay. We're gonna go back in there and fight some dudes. Get some XP. Is that literally nothing? It did nothing to her? It's pretty good if that's the case. That did nothing? Six. I mean, that's not nothing, but it's something. It's not that bad though. Antidote. Yay. All of that for an antidote.
Spaghetti Goblin composed a song for you. Compose a song about Sega Genesis games based on the song titled Kamu Kamo Shikamo Nidomo as a template format.
Bizarre, pick a character to play Facebook. Rolling through the sunny zone, marble. Ruins everywhere. Spikes keep hidden in the trees. Lose a ring, you blink again. Find the bonus flip. Stage grab. The chaos in the maze. Win and pass. Win and so watch the pixel people go. Genesis, process and power. Mega drive. Stay up another hour. Streets of breach of firelight. Moving shadows in the night. Genesis. Bits of wonder. Genesis. Beat 'em up, sidewalks getting pretty rough. Throw a punch, clear the screen of city punk Sika. Dark beat from nothing. Watch the meter start to fill. Music pumping through the house. Special move, double kick, hit the combo, make it stick. One like five on a stage, tearing through another page. Genesis, processing power. Mega drive, stay up another hour. Streets are preaching firelight, moving shadows in the night. Genesis, bits of wonder. Genesis.
Heck yeah. Genesis, 16 bits of power. Amazing. Kamo Kamo Shikamo Nidomo. I don't know that song. What is this? What song is that? I don't know that song. Kamu Kamo Shikamo Nidomo. What crazy song is this? Thank you for that, man. Mono no Aware. Oh, I know this. Yeah, I know that. That's like the tongue twister tune. It's so crazy. It's all there. These are literally just all they're all just tongue twisters, is my understanding. Like literally all of the lyrics of the song, they're all just like tongue twisters said crazily. That's my understanding. Crazy, man. All right, let's get back into this. Thank you very much for that, dude. So they use that Mina no Uta, which means everyone's song. Okay. Okay, if you say so. It was either that or Tokyo Bon as a template. What you need to use as your next template is Gangnam Style. That needs to be the next template for whatever thing that you conjure up. I'd be very curious to see what they do with that. Lord knows, it being one of the most popular tunes like in the world, literally. I think it's like one of the most viewed YouTube videos. There's plenty of like source material that's been scraped for that kind of a reference, right? Is there literally nothing down here? It's just dead end. How dare you? You asked if Bad Rats is technically a retro game. When was it made? Probably. I think the standards for retro are 25 years, right? That's the standard, I think. 25 years. Basically a full generation before the current one. Like people generation, not like console generation. Oh, here we go. For consoles, it's simply 2 generations. It's an Abe frog. A-B-E frog. Or is it an Abe frog? Shinzo Abe frog. The Shinzo Abe frog. Watch out. It's very venous. The door is sealed tightly shut. And now we're poisoned. Thanks! On, we'll use anti on Grease. And then also use res on himself because he's hurting. Dude, 10 damage. That's a lot. Level up! Not skill. Technique. Cool. Let's go! All right, let's see what it's got. What's this? Oh, did you actually did it? Okay. Hold on. I got it. Let's see what it's got. It's cooking it up right now, chat. Oh, Alschline. There it is. So this is Alschline. Okay, let's hurry and return to Zima and help those people out. Do you think I can go along? My own town was destroyed by Zio. I couldn't save my father or my mother. One way or another, I need to get my revenge. Hey, Grizz, we're not necessarily making this journey for the purpose of defeating Zio. But didn't that tall guy who was with you say something like that? Oh, that. He was just arbitrarily saying stuff. Either way, I can't stay in this town forever. I'm coming along even if you refuse to take me. Grizz? Come on, Chaz. There's nothing wrong with that.
Spaghetti Goblin composed a song for you. Using the song Gangnam Style as a framework, compose a song about Cardinal Zin in Japan with Voided Pigeon together. Ensure you incorporate the sound of cooked spaghetti being slapped. Use onomatopoeia if you can't generate the actual sound of it.
Now looking at the play, golden towers rise so high, bright sides reflecting in the eye, pigeon gliding through the crowd, cooling bold and cooling loud, hot noodles in a steaming bowl, sticky cars for every soul, slap, slap by slap slap. The steam is rising from the alleyways, lost inside the timid haze. Step by step we find our rhythm now. Take a seat and take a bow, slap, splat, splat, say style. Tokyo style, we step into the Ghetty beat, getting it everything. Say style, Tokyo style, boy that pigeon in the sky, watching you go. Say style, sis, say style, spice, 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 Tokyo style. Rock is under our feet, pigeon droppings on the street, carbonara hitting the wall, big sound, it's at the hall, flavor and spinning the world, feeding every boy and girl, grab the fork and let it snap, hear the rhythmic pasta slap, 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 slap. The steam is rising from the alleyways, lost inside the timid haze. Step by step we find our rhythm now. Take a seat and take a bow, slap, 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 say style. Tokyo style, we slapping spaghetti, we getting it every day. Say style, Tokyo style, more than pigeon in the sky, watching it goes.
My favorite part was when they talked about the pigeon droppings on the street. It's great. Wow, that was very interesting. Thank you very much, Spaghetti Goblin, for that one. Oh my god. The what was it? Slap, splat. What were the three words? Or like splat, slat, slat? I don't even know what the hell it was. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Happy to be of service. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Oh my god. I don't even know what to make of those. Those are so crazy. Absolutely bonkers. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. No one knows what's going to happen from here on out. Great. Once again, good to be working with you. Yeah, whatever. Let's get going. Absolutely. It definitely failed Gangnam Style. Very interesting. You feel like, I mean, I feel like it would at least do like some sort of or like some sort of like amalgamation of it. Some sort of simulacrum. I don't know. Like something that's close-ish, you know? Something that uses some of those elements. One would think, but it was just Timu Kesha. Kesha been hitting the meth pipe. Making songs about pigeon droppings. Slap, slap. Slap, slap, splat, right? I mean, sounds very strange to me. Very, very strange lyrics, man. I don't know. You can infer a lot about these lyrics. Can't even get some onomatopoeia, damn inferior clanker. For real. Carbonara hitting the wall. Oh, dude, Han died. Not good. We're like way down. That was a great line. We are way the F down here. Bruh. Yeah, man. Chaz hits real hard. Maybe it's purposefully not doing a good job so it doesn't get mistaken for a real song. I mean, that could be a legit thing for real. Yeah. Like trying to avoid, like they're saying, oh, make it sound like this copyrighted song, and it's like, nah. Oh my god! So many fights! Chat, this is craziness. How many more, Mr. Speaker? How many more? Alright, so money. Moonshad has been mastered. Let's see here. Chaz. Crap. And Han is missing out on a ton of XP too, which sucks. No other chests in there. Sorry, Han. We're getting out of here. Gonna go to the inn, get him revived, and then we'll go back down to the first floor of that warehouse and get the rest of the goodies that we missed. Dude, we got a lot of money. A lot of money! You definitely have wondered that yourself, although case law does support AI stealing from artists and making content so far, but maybe they don't want the hot potato, I guess. I mean, maybe. I mean, that's why they're destroying those books, you know. Have you heard about the whole, like Anthropic is... They've hired these companies to scan books into their... and use them for the LLM system. They said that they are allowed to scan the books into the LLM and keep them in like a digital format and use them for their LLM as long as they destroy the physical copy. That's like the way the law works right now. So that's why they're destroying all the books, because they have to by law in order to scan them, which seems really weird. It seems like a very weird law to have. Yeah, I don't understand why that would be the case. It's almost like, sure, you can make a digital backup, but you have to destroy your thing in the process. Yeah, it's very strange. Hold on, where was I reading this? Anthropic book destruction due to law. So this is what it is. So it was ruled legal by a federal judge, William Alsup, in June 2025 in a case, Bartz versus Anthropic, who determined that destroying physical book after digitization constituted fair use under the first sale doctrine because it prevented the creation of a second distributed copy. The destruction was specifically mandated by legal strategy to avoid copyright infringement. Keeping the physical book alongside a digital scan would constitute two copies, whereas shredding the original meant only one digital copy existed. While the scanning of purchased books was deemed lawful, Anthropic separately paid a $1.5 billion settlement in July of 2026 for using millions of pirated ebooks from sources like Library Genesis and Books 3 prior to adopting this destructive purchasing model. So basically it's like, what I mean, the way that I see that is that if that's how they're doing it, it's kind of like, okay, well, if I have a physical copy of a game, then I can make a digital copy of it, and now I can have that in perpetuity and own that digital copy outright myself forever, so long as I'm willing to destroy the physical one. I'm not willing to do that. And I don't see how that, how does that stop anybody from having, like distributing the digital copy multiple times? Like, it doesn't. That's just very weird. It's a very strange interpretation. I don't know. I swear half their venture capital just goes towards lawsuit, LOL. Yeah, for real. That is actually supported. It's the distribution part that you can't do. Right. Like, to me, like, emulation still is like, it lives in a legal gray area that hasn't been like 100% settled yet. But there have been some cases that have gone the way of emulators, you know, like the emulator lovers, I guess, you know? That's why Plex servers are legal. Right. Yeah. No one else would get that courtesy. A judge would never declare that a kid could rip his Limp Bizkit CD as long as he destroys the CD. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. So I guess then the judge is not, well, it's fine. It's fine. Bruh. All right, we've got what we need. We need to go back to the town with the stone people. Actually, can we fast travel with Ryuka? Melissa with a $25 dono. Thank you very much, Melissa. Yo, we gotta, the coffee bot's doing something weird tonight, so I gotta add the points manually here. Add sub points 5. That puts us 10 points away from getting another sub or sunray. Add time. That's 40 minutes. And also, we gotta give you your stuff. Give SRT to the Asylum. 2,500. RT. 2,500. One moment. Okay, so let's see here. No, it's not just you. It's not just you, Melissa. It's like all day it's not worked really. So now you get card tokens too. You get an extra 25% because you're a Seraphim. Oh, sorry, another 20% because you're a Seraphim. So you get 3,000 instead of 2,500. There you go. And now you should be good. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, we did hit 1575 as well. So here, have your card cash, everybody. Balance, add all 500. We need to study militia to figure out what her robot repellent is. Could be useful in the coming machine war. For reals. For reals. Ryuka. So we gotta go back to Zima. That's nice. Awesome. I love it, dude. Look at that. Just fast travel right to it. Nice. Oh, why it's you, Han! By golly, this is some place. There are just tons of relics from an earlier civilization all over the place. You've come at the right time. You too? Professor Holt, this is no time for that kind of thing. Do you know you were turned into stone by Zio? Oh, really? Well, here I am now, as good as new, so not to worry. All right, let's reopen the investigation immediately. Han! Yes, sir. Go back to the academy. Give them a report on the state of affairs here. Yes, sir. Good, we're off further into Birth Valley. What a strange old man. Oh well, at least we've settled one problem. I'm so sorry, he didn't even say a word of thanks. Well, he's just that kind of guy. Oh, don't worry about that, Han. Well, I'm kind of tired after getting this job done. Let's take it easy today, eh, Chaz? Okay. Put swear words in the middle of our faces and names. Sounds promising. I'm going to return to the academy. I've got a report about what's been happening till now. Okay, what about Grizz? You talking about me? I'm going off to conquer Zio, even if that means me alone. Let's not be so rash. I don't care whether it's rash or not. I've already made up my mind. We've come to a good break point, what with one job done. Normally at this junction, we just go back to the town of Aido, where the guild is located. What was that? Someone screaming. Uh-oh. How are we gonna get in with that creature block in the way? We'll have to destroy it. Now? Now. Doodle-doo. All right, we're gonna do, let's do this. Foy! Crosscut. Oh, that's good damage, damn. Dude, we annihilated them. Like, that is crazy. Was that supposed to be a boss? How is it now, Alice? Well, it's a little better now. It's a curse. It's because we violated the sacred area that something like this is happening. Curse? I wonder what's further inside. What's going on? The professor's still in there. Alice? I'll keep it to 1,000 Meseta. My wedding fund. Dude, she's just fleecing him for all the money he has. It's so ridiculous. Broad axe, huh? Slasher, steel sword, hunter's knife. Yeah, we already have all that stuff. Armor store, circlet, carbon. What's this? Graphite suit for Han. And a graphite shield too, huh? Let's make a buy a graphite suit and give that to Han because he's squishy as F. There we go. Carbon shield, circlet, hunter's knife, graphite suit. Very good, right? Have a relaxing stay. Okay, I guess we're going in there. Easy peasy. These guys are pretty easy now. Did your new donation not go through? Did you do another one? Did you do another donation? Hold on. Melissa, you going crazy. You're really going crazy on this. Oh, like I said, the bot's been really terrible today. I don't know what's going on with it. But I can tell you this. I do see it out there. So you just did a $50 donation. Okay, hold on just a second here. Thank you very much for that. That's very kind of you. Pog. Yeah, absolutely. Put some hype in the chat for that. That means that we hit the goal. Well, I'm still going to give you SRTs and RTs and all that stuff. Hold on a second. Add sub points. 10. Let's add time. 80 minutes. Give SRT to the Asylum. 5,000. And then RT as well. But your card tokens you're full up on, so there you go. Very, very cool. Melissa, thank you so much. Guys, that's huge, you know. Hold on. Set goal 1650. And also, chat, how about this? I gotta add these to our stuff here. Hold on. I also owe you another 500. Balance. Balance. Add all 500. There you go. That's another 500 card cash for you. Yo, Caven, thank you very much.
Cavan 199 just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Streaking.
Streaking! Woo! We're playing some old school shit today, man. It's been great. Melissa, thank you so much. And guys, if anything, if you should donate out there and it doesn't pick anything up here tonight, I'm very sorry. I don't know why it is not working today. One of my utilities today did undergo a big change, like a big update, so that may be why. I assume that's why. I'm hoping that it won't be doing this tomorrow, because it's very annoying to have to deal with all of the individual commands, you know, like for each one of these. It's very stupid. All right, thank you very, very much for that. That said, guys, hold on just a moment here. Okay, so there will be a raffle for my stream game. So let's see here. Choose cards stream game. That's a raffle. Okay. On top of that, you just unlocked an additional game wheel spin. So we got 8 of those. We were down to 2 $10 Steam gift cards, but now we're back up to 3. So we got 8 game wheel spins, 3 $10 Steam gift cards, 3 sound commands. Raffle to choose my game. We got the Black Widow V4 keyboard, the $50 Steam gift card. As far as events are concerned, tomorrow we're doing Survive the Nights from 12 to 6. We got Super Steam Saturday, next Saturday, Minecraft Build Contest TBA, Bean Apocalypse TBA, and Card Takes the Day Off TBA. I am like on it. Our next goal is a really awesome one. The GoV Glide RGB wall lights. What is this? Weatherwolf donated $20. Thank you, Weatherwolf. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Give. Okay, first of all, let's add the points. Add sub points 4. Add time. 4 times 8, 32. Give SRT to WeatherWolf4. That's 2,000, right? Then we got to give you regular RT. And then we got to give you your card tokens, which you get an extra 25%. So the extra 25% for you, Weatherwolf, that means you're getting 2,500 card tokens. There you go. And you were all set. And then Caven decides to donate $100. What the heck? This is crazy. Y'all are crazy, chat. What is this? Hold up. Hold up. All the things are broken today. Sorry, chat. All the coffee stuff is broken today, and I apologize for that. It makes it a... It just takes a second, you know? Chat loves you, Card. Yay, thank you, man. You guys have been incredibly kind to me. Alright. Let's see here. Add sub points. 20. Right? 100 divided by 5 is 20. There we go. Add time. 20 times 8 is 160 minutes. Give SRT to Caven 199. That's 10,000. And then regular RT is a 10,000. And then I got to give you your card tokens, which is 10,000 plus 20%. So that's 12,000 total. All right. You should be all set now. Melissa was at 75 or is at 75 for the day. You are at 75 for the day now, WeatherWolf. And Caven is at 100. I need you to take that day off sooner rather than later. We all care about you. Think about it as preventive. Preventative. Well, thank you for that, Anon. The other one was a gifted sub. Right, yeah. Got it. And, Anon, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a day off when I go to the arcade. That'll be the day that I take off. Caven, thank you so much. Put some freaking hype in the chat. That's crazy. Here we go. Exclamation point, balance, add all. 500 more card cash for everybody. You just hit it. 1625. That's crazy. Just blew it away. You know what that means, chat? You know, Caven just helped out a ton by making this. You only need 25 points tomorrow. Only need 25 points to get the next Sunray. Right? That's very good. That's like a nice little buffer for you going into the week. That's right. Yeah, it's a big W for sure. So now you'll have 2 of 15 points, Sunray points, and you'll be working. You're halfway to the third one for tomorrow. That's pretty good. That's pretty crazy. Yo, Caven, thank you so much. Always for chat. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, guys. You're incredible. Like, really, I appreciate you guys so very much. You've been so incredibly supportive, and I just hope that you've really been having fun with this event. I've done so much, like, to me, this has been the best subathon so far, and it's not about the number or the timer or anything like that. To me, it's just the fun that we're having, the games that we're playing, the events that we've been doing, like during the subathon. It's been a lot of fun. We're doing a lot of different things, right? The best subathon because hashtag Team Dale. It's because of Dale Shackelford. Hanging out on YouTube and holding down the fort on the Red app. Mad Lad Dale. Melissa says, at least I got us to 1600. I mean, that's the way to think about it. Again, you guys have been so incredibly supportive, and I'm just so thankful for you guys, really. Pocket sand. Thank you. I love the King of the Hill reference. It's so good. Well, this doesn't look good. The monsters from the depths are Will you be ripping packs for these subs tomorrow? Or just the subs done tomorrow? The subs done tomorrow. Yeah, there's a big disclaimer. No booster pack openings today. We'll restart this whole craziness tomorrow. So I have... Literally, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs left. That's all I have. That's it. So tomorrow, the first 25 sub points of tomorrow's stream will open these. That's it. That's all I got. And those things are effing hard to find right now, by the way. Like, even my friend who runs a game shop that's... Like, it's pretty much the biggest... It's pretty much the biggest... I won't say the biggest. One of the most well-known game shops in Maine. Like, this guy has been around now for, like, 25 years, right? But even he could only get 8 booster boxes of this shit. And by the way, a booster box of this stuff, chat, it's 12 packs, and they're 7 cards each. So it's 84 cards for a booster box. Our World is a TCG. As of the 30th of July, it sure is. They're coming for Nintendo's throat. They're coming for Nintendo's throat. They've been sitting on their butt for too long. I think they're trying to cross it over into other properties too. They actually partnered with Sony to like bring it to like anime and manga and other stuff, and even music. So like I won't be touching that part of the Pal World verse, but the card game is made by Bushiroad. So, aka not Sony. Well, that's not ominous. Oh, it's a bio plant. What? Yikes, what's that? We're gonna die. Stop cowering. Men are such cowards. It's nothing. That's true. There's some writing here. Sterilization treatment completed. Please follow the line on the floor. Nintendo poked the bear with that dumb lawsuit, didn't they? Yeah, I think they really are like now they're like, oh, you want to play? Let's play. Now it's on. And I'll tell you, Pal World is doing real well. You know? I don't know. I mean, I have far more interest in the Pal World characters and world than I do the Pokemon world. Like me as an adult. Like I don't have nostalgia associated with Pokemon that a lot of the like younger viewers here may have, because I was just a little bit too old for it. You know? I don't know. I think it's gonna be very interesting to see how this all goes. I mean, if anything, what I genuinely hope is that Nintendo gets off its ass and makes an awesome game. Like an awesome Pokemon game that everybody wants and wants to play, and that it's amazing. It's got cool mechanics and pushes the envelope. But I feel like it's probably just going to be another... The next Pokemon game will just be another cash grabbing, you know? Like, that's what the last few have been. It's just nostalgia farming. It's like, I feel like Final Fantasy is getting that way now, too. Although I am excited for the new Final Fantasy game coming out in October. Final Fantasy Resonance. Are you going to get that, WeatherWolf? I'm actually genuinely excited about it. I will get it. I know I'm not expecting the best thing in the world, but I am excited for the graphics and to see some cool stuff. And I don't know. Final Fantasy Resonance. It's a game coming out in October. It's a turn-based Final Fantasy game with pixel art in the style of like Octopath Traveler. They're recycling a lot of pixel art from their old Brave Exvius or whatever the hell it was called, their mobile game. But I'm excited about that one. You do think Pokemon Go was a good product. Do you know the dark secret about Pokemon Go, Gregory? The dark truth of Pokemon Go. some writing here. Elevator W3 to the west section. There's some writing here. Elevator E3 to the central block. So here's truth about Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go was founded by a man who actually, he was one of the creators of Meridian 59. Do you remember Meridian 59? The first ever real MMO? I played it. It was buggy. It was really buggy. But Meridian 59 was interesting, to say the least. But that guy went on to do some very tech bro-y type of work. And then became involved with Niantic. He was part of Google. And I guess he was going to leave Google and go do something. So they decided to basically purchase his company and pull it in to Google. But basically this guy used Pokemon Go to map the world. Think about it. You got people with cameras taking tons of pictures and using the AR camera. The data was just uploaded to the people, so they literally had 3D spatial mapping from the cameras of Pokemon Go. And they even did this thing where they started doing photogrammetry of special areas in towns and stuff. And then that map data was used by the military, literally bought and purchased by the military to give them accurate mappings for GPS assisted bombings. I'm not making that up. That's legitimately exactly what happened. That is not a conspiracy theory. It is a conspiracy fact. Okay? Go and look this up. It is 100% true. Nothing I have said is untrue. The Air Force and the Coast Guard used it. Yeah. Pretty crazy. That Voltorb was extra spicy, right? So let's say that they need intel on an area, right? This is what they would do. Oh, well, guess where Charizard is gonna pop up? There it is. Go get Charizard, go to the area where you're gonna go get this thing that's in your area, or there's a gym battle happening at this place, because they need the data. They want updated data. Pretty crazy stuff. But yeah, that's scary, man, right? You tried PG, but no Pokemon were ever in your area, so you uninstalled after a week. That makes sense. I played a little bit of Pokemon Go. I remember I was in a pit band for West Side Story. I was playing various percussion instruments in West Side Story, and in the pit. And I remember that in between songs I would play Pokemon Go. I'd just play around with stuff on my phone while I was waiting. Still going strong, says Voided. Hell yeah. Dude, Spaghetti Goblin wrote a song about you earlier. About you and I tooling around in Japan. And it said that there were pigeon droppings on the ground. So I have questions. You missed your cameo with Kesha earlier. Yeah, the song, I was joking with Spaghetti Goblin saying that the next time he does an AI song, it should be inspired by the sound of Gangnam Style. And so he did that, but it ended up sounding like Timu Kesha on a meth, after hitting the meth pipe. You're a pigeon in Qatar now. Got you. It's crazy, man. Voided, did you ever play this? By the way, I was telling them the story about Chrono Trigger earlier. There was a viewer earlier named Omega who was on YouTube, and I asked him what's his favorite game, and he said Chrono Trigger, and I told him the backstory about Chrono Trigger and how I really genuinely feel my connection with you and that game and Chrono Trigger and gaming in general, like, basically just saved my life. And he was like, dude, that's really cool. And chat didn't know the whole story, right? So that was like, I think, a first for them too, to kind of hear the tie-in there. Hunter mentioned, dude, Chaz dead. Not paying attention. Nerd bonding, that's right. Nerd bonding, very important. Critical nerd bonding. This is a thing. I would typically just port out of here, but the person who ports me out is dead. He's dead. Except for his hair and nails. Dead. You just checked FF Resonance to remind yourself. The sprites remind you of Star Ocean second story. That's right. No, he's not. He's dying. He's not dying. He's dying. Sweet Lord, he's dying. It's completely sealed. I wonder if it collapsed from the earthquake or something. I love the names of these creatures. Guile Genova? Is it Guile Genova? I have no idea. It's crazy. Shit's crazy, man. Ow. Oh, this is not going well, chat. There we go. Oof. 203 XP, damn. Hot damn. That's good. All right, well, we know we're not going back that way. We gotta go to the central area. Bruh. All right, let's get funky with this. Zan? I don't even know what that does. Zan? Actually, hold on. He's got another page. Bruce? B Rose? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Zan's good. Let's go. Nice. Very good. I gotta get out of here. Can I telepipe out? Can't be used here. Dude, I didn't get an escape pipe. Oh, but I have one. Let's go. I must have picked one up somewhere. Yeah, baby, let's go. Saved by the pipe. It's just what Kesha would say. All right, let's go. All right, I got 20 minutes. Do you think I can get down here and do this? Think we can get this done in time? I mean, we got the fast forward capability here, right? All right. going in. Oh my god, let me move. Nice. Oh my god, not nice. Not nice. Oh my god, why are you like this? Oh, jeez. Heart attack. Heart attack. My lord. It's identical to the find in the basement of the academy. They must have transported those things from here. Oh man, this is leading up to a boss area for sure. Dale says, OMG, I almost fell, LOL. Yeah, those don't look at all like the other ones, do they? They look very different. It's like different sprites. There it is. Poor Dale. What have you done to Dale? He didn't deserve this, chat. He's just hanging out over there on the red app like dum dum dum. Oh Jesus! Sweet baby Gaben. Did someone hurt Dale? Caven came in here and just made one of the bears pop up from Chaos Tricks. Sorry, Dale, says Caven. Sorry. He's like, I almost fell. OMG, I almost fell. I love how Dale is like the YouTube, he's like the YouTube mascot over there. The YouTube stream community is literally just Dale. But I gotta say, Dale, thanks for being awesome, because every time somebody new comes in, even for like a minute, you're like, hey, welcome, like, you know, hey, what's up? You know, welcome on in. Like, you're very welcoming to them, and it's great. So thank you for that. You're all right, Caven. We love Dale. We got some mad... Dude, Han just died. Dude, I can't keep these live. Bro, not good. Do we push on anyway? Dude, Alice is gonna be dead here now too. 7 HP. Dude, what the shit is going on? At least, hold on. Technique, Chaz, Yuka. Can't be used in here. There it is. Hinas. That's the escapee one. Dude. We were doing so well, chat. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, Han is level 10, but he's just constantly dying. All right. How many to the next goal? At this point, it is 25. 25 points to the next goal. That also unlocks a sunray for the next day. So that gives you like a full day buffer, which is really nice. So that way tomorrow, if nobody spends anything, nobody gives any sub points, no donos, no nothing, you still get a sunray point tomorrow for tomorrow. And you also get one for the next day. So like no matter what, you've got 2 lined up. Basically you get like a day buffer, which is like, it's a very helpful thing in case like, you know, there's a day where we just don't hit it. Because with the way the event is set up and with the day that we end the event, which is planned for the 16th, you know, we've got 15 sun rays left, right? Or 14 left. Today's the 1st. So basically, you know, you might be able to miss a sun ray like one day, but if you miss a second day, then you wouldn't get to the max in time, right? So it gets a little tricky. Those things, you know, those buffers help with things like that, just to ensure that it's good to go. Okay, let's just do this. We're gonna do a regular attack. I've just been doing like regular attacks to try to save all my MP for like whatever big boss I might be fighting down there. So I got sugar-free mug. I can't remember who got me the code red and who got me the mug. Taranagosh and JC got these for me though, for the soda stream. I think Taranagosh got me the code red and JC got me the mug. What the dude? What the hell, man? You were so crazy. Kaven just dropped a $200 no-no, chat. What on earth is that about? What in the hell? Okay, we're now running this. Emergency. Emergency. Too many donations. Emergency. Emergency, there are too many donations. It's crazy. You are insane. You are insane. That is wild, dude. Thank you very much. That's right, emergency. Oh my god. Thank you very much, guys. Wow, that is a thing. Good lord. All right, let's figure this out. Balance. Wait, hold on. Okay, so $200, right? Divided by 5 will be 40 points. So we got to add 40 points. Add sub points 40. Holy hell. All right, that's 1665. That's pretty nuts. So even made tomorrow easy for you guys. 35 points, right? That's a lot easier than 50. Wow. Add time. So 40 times 8, that would be 320 minutes. There we go. There it is. And now Kaven add SRT to, or sorry, give SRT to Kaven 199 20000, right? So you get that in SRTs and then also RTs. And then you got to get your card tokens, which is for you. You get an extra 20%. So that's 24,000. There you go. All right. Y'all went ham today, says Dale. Hell yes, they did. They really did. Okay. Have I done all the things? SRT, RT. You got your card tokens. You've got the time that we added. We added the sub points. Now I just need to do the goal update. So set goal to 1700. We got to add our stuff to the spreadsheet, and I got to give everybody their balance. Balance, add all. So they get 500 more card cash because it's hitting 1650. There you go. So we're gonna unlock that. Raffle for the Govee lights. Govee wall RGB lights. These things look super cool. So if you're like a streamer or aspiring streamer, those things are really cool for like your background. Yeah, so our next goal is community game nights. Game night. Very, very awesome. Caven, thank you very much for the huge donos today. That's crazy. Weatherwolf, good night. Take it easy. Community game night. So those will be games like, at a minimum, we're gonna do marbles, but like Jackbox, marbles, Gartic phone. There are some other games that people brought up too, like the idea of playing like big multiplayer games like Super Battle Golf. I think Gregory said Headliners. There are a bunch of games like that that could be fun, you know? So it's really just what you guys want to do. But when I'm thinking community games, I'm thinking like 8+ people, like minimum of 8. Not like a 4-player friend swap game, like a big multiplayer session type game. Yeah, so kind of like friend swap, but like 8 and up. 8 players and more. So yeah, Mitcha Chameleon would be great. That would be great. That is definitely one that we could vote on, whether or not you want to do it. Very, very awesome. Again, Dale, I want to say thanks, man, for being here and hanging out. You've been awesome. And Caven, Jesus, I don't even know what to say. You're all crazy. Melissa, Weatherwolf, thank you. You guys have been so supportive. Like, really, thank you, thank you. That thing has like mad defense, but now we're getting so good that we can push through it. It's pretty great. I think I just got a weapon of some sort. Ceramic sword. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's 14 more attack power. That's great. Okay, let's use rests on Chaz. There we go. We're getting into the sketchy part of this area. It's a little bit harder. This guy, those guys are hard. Little pod bots there. Crazy. Meet in person and give me some of those famous whoopie pies. We'll call it good. It's gonna reverse engineer them. Try to find out the recipe. Dude, I wish that I could send them to people once I make them. That would be really nice. But I'm just afraid that they won't keep. I'm pretty sure they won't. You know? It's just, especially in the heat. Shh. Don't tell my secrets. There it is. Dude, Alice got annihilated too. Alright, Chaz. Okay. Nice. I don't need Mama Card hunting me down. Nobody needs that. Nobody wants that. She's scary, chat. She's a really nice lady, truly. But when she is mad, oh damn. It's like the wrath of God coming down on you. It's crazy. Professor, thank goodness you're safe. Oh, it's you, Han. You came to rescue me. Good job. Well, it seems pretty safe here, but how on earth were you able to escape on your own? Well, you see, this person here came to my rescue. Who? Welcome, everybody. I'm glad to have you here. What? Who are you? My name is Rika. Pleased to meet you. Rika, those ears. What on earth are you? And what is this place? This is the bioplant. It's a research facility for bioengineering created by a 1,000-year-old civilization. This is from an ancient advanced civilization? Is it still operational? Oh, yes. What's more, this isn't the only one. There are many such systems that have maintained their functionality. And it's thanks to these systems which control Motavia's climate, soil, and ecology systems that the human race was able to avoid total destruction after the Great Collapse. Really? Is that true? If that's the case, how come this recent environmental destruction is taking place? Even though the control system is still functioning, it can barely maintain the minimal conditions for your existence. Even now, this system is starting to run out of control. Chaz, do you understand? What? Well, then does that mean the recent increase of biomonsters is coming from here? Yes, unfortunately so. If you want to know more, talk to Seed. He's over there. Seed? Well, how about that, ATK? So, where's this person called Seed? He's right in front of you. What's going on? I am Seed, the control computer for this bioplant. Wow, an artificial intelligence. I can't believe it. That's right. This is no exception. Check my status here. The system is beyond my control. It is continuously breeding harmful monsters. Just as I thought. If we leave each of these systems running out of control, along with the monster problem, we will have abnormal climate conditions and violent changes in the planet's surface. Botavia will be destroyed. What shall we do? The only thing we can do is shut down the system. But stopping the system itself will cause problems. We won't be able to maintain the ecosystem. That's better than the system ruining everything. But these systems are spread out all over the place. Don't worry, all we have to do is shut down the plant Nervous, which supplies energy to each system. That will shut them all down. First, please rescue the control android Demi. She's the only one that can stop Nervous. Rescue? What do you mean rescue? Right now, Demi is being held hostage by a man named Zio. Zio again? Who on earth is this Zio? I myself don't know what Zio is all about. So all we have to do is rescue this Demi, right? Where's she being held hostage? She's with Zio. And the name of that castle is Zio's Fort. Ah, yes. The name of that castle. Insert name here, Fort. It's not castle, not Zio's castle. All right, got it. Is that by any chance beyond the quicksand of Mile? Oh, that sinister looking castle north of Zima. It's a pretty long way to go, but having heard all this, we have no choice. It's been a long time since I felt so excited. And while we're at it, why don't we get rid of that disgusting character, Zio? Hey, that's the spirit. So, you'll go? Please take Rika with you. Who is this girl anyway? She seems curiously knowledgeable about these matters. She is my child. Are you saying that she's an artificial life form? That's right. She's a product of 1,000 years of improvement on genetic information from a prototype prior to the Great Collapse. I've also given her a basic education. She will surely be a great help to you. All right, Seed. We'll take her. Thank you. I've always wanted to be able to see the outside world. Rika, take care. Okay, let's get going to Zio's fort. I must first go back to the academy. We have to spread this information as much as possible. Hi, Dad. There is only one way for me to stem the outbreak of monsters. Now that I have sent into the world the fruit of 1,000 years' worth of research, there are no obstacles to its execution. We're outdoors. Wow, I didn't know the sky was so blue. These flowers, they're so beautiful. How lovely. Being cooped up all this time underground, everything must be so novel. What was that? An explosion! Seed! Rika, you must carry on the will of Seed. You can't look back now. I know. That's it. That's it, chat. That's our night. Zio's fort awaits.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
It was the lizards. It's always
and boom
the
goes
lizards.
the dynamite.
All right, chat. There it is, friends. The end of our beautiful retro game day. That is another IOU that has been completed. And I can finally check it off the list after all this time. It's gone. Retro Game Night is gone. Off the IOUs. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. That was nice, says Starlight. I love me some retro game. I mean, apparently lots of people do. We had pretty good viewership today. Lots of people tuned in early, and it was a strong stream. Thanks for hanging out and watching me play some old freaking games. Thank you for all the fun today. Dale, thank you for hanging out, bro. For reals. That was really nice of you, man. Speaking of really nice people, can we please get some hype in the chat for WeatherWolf4, Melissa, Spaghetti Goblin, and Caven199, who went really ultra ham today. All of them. Thank you very, very much. I also want to say thank you to Ski Socks. Thank you to Anon and Melissa, who also threw some subs today. Thank you very much. SG Black Plague, who threw some biddies. Gerald Lee, who also threw some biddies our way. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. And one for Dale. There you go. Hype, 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 hype. And then also one for Dale. So awesome. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do. Seriously, I appreciate you. You've been absolutely awesome. And yeah, this event has just been incredible. We've made really good progress. We're 35 points away from our next sub goal. Tomorrow you'll have that, and if you don't hit it tomorrow, you'll have the whole next day too, thanks to Caven and Melissa and Weatherwolf. Very awesome of them. All right, friends, that is the night. Let's to wind things down, let's do a little giveaway. Let's do a game wheel spin. All right, now chat, over here on the game wheel, we got some good stuff happening. Right there. Okay. We got new games on the game wheel, by the way. I don't know if you're aware of this, but we have added new games. Dead Island 2, Edge of Eternity, Euden Chronicle 100 Heroes, Forever Skies, Granblue Fantasy Relink, Humanity, Monsters Are Coming Rock and Road, Pratfall, Risk of Rain 2, and RoboCop Rogue City. So let's do this raffle. Three minutes on the clock. It is a Subathon raffle token raffle. There you go, everybody. Good luck. Pratfall better have Chris Pratt in it. It's just like the game is like you just push Chris Pratt and he falls down. Like, ha ha ha, and you push him again and he falls down. See how many points you can get by pushing Chris Pratt down. Yeah, I have no idea why it's called Pratfall. I have no idea. Not a clue what that means, really. Not gonna lie. But it looks like super duper ultra fun friend swap. right. Good luck, everyone. How about this, chat? You know, I like this scene and everything. I like the vibe of this scene. But imagine this. Imagine that instead of being a video file, okay, all these like little vertices that were flowing were actually coming at you like endless runner style, like in a 3D environment, right? That the sun in the background was an actual like object in the game world scene, like I'm thinking like Unreal Engine, right? And that the sun itself was where this wheel was, right? And then when we spin the wheel, the camera zooms in onto it, and where it lands, right? I think that would be hella cool. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Not at all. Is it fun and cool? Yeah. Yes, it is. I'd love to do something like that eventually. That'd be super cool. All right, 45 seconds. Again, big thank you for the awesome goodies today. By the way, we did not add at 50 the extra game wheel spin, so we actually were up to 9. Now it comes back down to 8. So at 1650, we hit 9 game wheel spins. So yeah, it's really cool. So I owe you right now, after this, I owe you 8 game wheel spins, 3 $10 Steam gift cards, 3 sound commands, raffle to choose my stream game. By the way, that will happen maybe tomorrow. So heads up, that may happen tomorrow. So that way I can actually play the game midweek. The Govee wall RGB lights. We got the Black Widow V4 keyboard, $50 Steam gift card. And then I got a bunch of events for you. Survive the Nights, that's tomorrow at noon, chat. Tomorrow, very start of the stream. We're going to play Survive the Nights together. So if you have Survive the Nights and you're coming to play that tomorrow with me, type a 1 in the chat if you want to come play. You just got to have the game, that's it. You have the game, come play. Doesn't have to be, you don't have to be a sub or anything like that. Just come play the game. If that's you, put a 1 in the chat, because I am looking for 1, 2, 3 people to come and join at a minimum, I hope. That would be really fun. You guys picked this one. I put this in the events for you. Okay, so I hope that some people are coming to play. That said, Joe, congrats. Let's spin the wheel. You ready? Here we go. Boom. All right, Joe. What's it gonna be? Risk of Rain 2. Joe, what do you think? You want that? Do you want Risk of Rain 2 or do you want to spin again? If you like roguelikes, Risk of Rain is great. I think I just bought that game a few weeks ago, says Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. All right, so spin again, bud, then? Just to confirm. Let's roll again. Okay, here we go. All right, something good for Joe. Let's go. What's it gonna be, buddy? You get Yakuza Like a Dragon. Now, keep in mind, if you already have this game, you can always gift it to a friend, right? Let's see here. Let me save this. Where is it? Yakuza Like a Dragon. That goes to Joe Afro. Today is the 1st. Or was the 1st. And that was for the 1250 sub goal. I like to do that so that way we know we didn't miss any. Okay, let me grab the code. And I'm going to drop that over to you in the Discord, Joe. This is Yakuza Like a Dragon. There you go, sir. Enjoy. All right. Well, chat, what a crazy, crazy game. What a crazy game that is to win. Congratulations, man. And thank you for an amazing day. You guys have been so crazy today. Caven, thank you, man. Around $300 worth of donations today. That's insane. Again, put some hype in the chat for Caven. That's a huge, heavy support. Crazy. Thank you very much, man. Guys, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Card controls will be back. We're going to start doing booster pack openings tomorrow for the first five bombs, or really the first 25 sub points. So if that happens, then you only have 10 more points to go and you'll have your Sunray for the day. Pretty amazing. And still maintain your 1 day buffer. Very good. Very, very good position to be in going into the week. That said, friends, I hope you have a wonderful night. And until next time, friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow at noon for some crazy survive the night's action. Peace, everybody. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much, dude, for all that you do. I also want to say thank you to our Saint WeatherWolf4, our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, the Knacknode 1, our server sponsors SG Black Plague, Witch Act 25, and all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream amazing and wonderful. Folks like Kegley, Astro, Sirik, Earless Trout, GUI 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hono in the Sea, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you would like to become a coffee backer, you can do it right there. It's an awesome way to support the stream. As a matter of fact, the best, the absolute best way to support the stream. So please consider becoming a coffee backer. Now that said, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Give me just a moment to find us a nice person to raid, and then we'll be off to make their night a little better. And you will be a few SRTs richer. All right, we got 73 viewers. Thank you so much for sticking all the way through today's awesome retro game day. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed playing that up with you all today. That was super duper awesome. I hope you have a wonderful night, guys. I want you all to have 150 Subathon raffle tokens. Thank you so much. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!